track. If you got some chronic right now, smoke you a sack. Don't break a bitch, make her make your money, make it G. If you got weed, well, smoke a sack for me. If you pimpin' hoes, selling dope on the fucking track. If you got some chronic right now, smoke you a sack. Don't break a bitch, make her make your money, make it G. If you got weed, well, smoke a sack for me.
Welcome to another watch party. It's time for VCT Americas, my friends. VCT Americas. कॉमा भाई यार, ये ब्लेजर अपने को ड्राई क्लीनिंग के लिए देना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि मैं ना 50 साल से इसको यूज कर रहा हूँ और अभी इतना धूलकांडी हो गया है ना ये लेकिन कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। वेलकम बैक दोस्तों, स्वागत है आप सभी का। कैसे रहा आपका डिनर, कैसे रहा आपका खाना, कैसे रहा आपका सब कुछ, जल्दी बताएं। रुको मैं तब तक स्ट्रीम चालू करता हूँ वैलोरेंट अमेरिकास की। टेंस का मैच चल रहा है इधर, कोई बात नहीं। एल ट्रिमर इज बैक, तू है हगा से। हेलो हिमांशी, हेलो मिस्टीरियस, हेलो कबीर, हेलो विघ्नेश, हेलो सोहन, हेलो अशौर्य, हेलो बेडी, हेलो डेट इमेज, हेलो फेड, हेलो पारुल, हेलो अबरार भाई, हेलो कबीर, हेलो प्रशांत। सालो सोते नहीं हो गया। हेलो अभिषेक, हेलो रिसीडिंग हेयरलाइन। अरे भाई हेलो बोल दे आने के बाद भाई। ये देखना है तुझे, सिर्फ ये देखना है, देख ले भाई। थोड़े दिनों में टकला हो जाऊंगा मैं, टेंशन मत ले। जिस हिसाब से नजर लगा रहे हो हेलो आदित्य, हेलो मिस्टीरियस, हेलो पवार अब्दुल, हेलो अग्रीत, हेलो आरव, हेलो अभिजीत, हेलो शाइनन, हेलो मेरा भाई। उसकली कली मॉनिटर बेस्ड इन इकोनॉमिकल टाइम्स इज ऊपा ओपा ऊसा ऊसा यार क्या सीन होता है देखो, जब है ना नींद इनकम्प्लीट होती है ना, ऊपर नीचे होती है ना, तो अपने घसे में ना ऑटोमेटिकली वो जम जाता है। उसको क्या बोलते हैं चैट? घसे में देखो वो हो जाता है ये होता है, देखो ये वो होने लगता है भाई घसे में ऑटोमेटिक, जस्ट बिकॉज थोड़ा ऊपर नीचे होता है नींद। जब तुम जल्दी उठते हो ना, आज मेरा नींद कम हुआ ना, इसके वजह से मेरे को ना सुबह से ऐसा है तुम्हें अपना है ना उसकली जो है ना वो और लो पिच में गा नहीं पाऊंगा यार। तो मेरा आज कॉन्सर्ट था, लेकिन मैं वो कॉन्सर्ट को यार, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है भाइयों। इट्स टाइम बेबी द बॉय, बूसी द कूसा, कुमली द कूसा, उसकली कली। आज नाइट ऑफ फॉरगिवनेस है, तो पूरी रात प्रे करना होता है। मैं 1:30 तक प्रे किया, वैसे भी 3:30 को उतना है, फिर से तो सोचा खा के सो जाता हूँ। ओह आज नाइट ऑफ फॉरगिवनेस है। सब लोग हाथ जोड़िए, सब लोग हाथ जोड़िए और अपने भगवान से दुआ मांगे। कुछ भी अगर तुमने गलती की हो, मेरे को अगर तुम इतना गालियाँ देते हो मन में, मेरे को टकला बोलते हो, मेरे को नूबड़ा बोलते हो, मेरे को हगासा बोलते हो, सभी के लिए भगवान आपको माफ करे। सब लोग दुआ मांगे दोस्तों हमारी चैट को सद्बुद्धि दे। हमारी चैट थोड़ी शेमड़ी है, दिक्कत नहीं है, कोई बात नहीं है। भले वो आयन है, भले वो सिल्वर है, लेकिन कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। वो मुझे कितने भी गाली दे, वो लोग मेरे प्यारे हैं और उनको माफ कर देना भगवान, कुछ गलती हो गई तो। धन्यवाद। ठीक है भाई लोग, अभी तुम लोग मत दुआ मांगो, मैंने मांग ली तुम्हारे ऊपर से, तो कुछ टेंशन मत लो, ठीक है ना। हैप्पी बर्थडे। आज बर्थडे किसका किसका है भाई? आज मेरा बर्थडे है। अच्छा चलो वो सब हटाओ, वो सब हटाओ, बताओ आज कौन जीतेगा लाला, मेरे लाला गेमर्स। आज मैं तुम लोग को बता दूं, अगर तुम लोगों को पता नहीं ना आज मैच क्या है, अगर तुम लोगों को पता नहीं अगर आज मैच क्या है, तो आज मैच होने वाली है वीसीटी अमेरिकाज की। और वीसीटी अमेरिकाज में आज मैच होने वाला है Cloud9 वर्सेस लेविएथन। और Cloud9 में अगर आपको पता नहीं कौन है, Cloud9 में खेलते हैं द गोटेड डुअलिस्ट, द प्रोडाइजी ऑक्सी9। ऑक्सी9 कितना साल का है भाई लोग? 17, 18, 19 साल का है कुछ, तो पता नहीं, गिना नहीं मैंने, लेकिन बहुत छोटा है। और ऑन दी अदर हैंड जो डुअलिस्ट है लेविएथन के, द चैंपियन डुअलिस्ट, देख रहे हो यहाँ पे, जिसके कोई नहीं आता आसपास, तो जिसका नाम खुद है आसपास। तो ये मैच बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है और एंटरटेनिंग होने वाला है, बिकॉज इट्स गोइंग टू बी आसपास वर्सेस ऑक्सी9। और सिर्फ ये मैच नहीं, उसके आगे जो मैच होने वाला है वो तो और ज्यादा डेंजर होने वाला है, क्योंकि वो होने वाला है एनआरजी वर्सेस लाउड, डीमन1 वर्सेस भूल गया मैं, वो कौन है जो ऐसा गोरा गोरा सा है, चश्मा पहनता है, भूल गया यार उनका डुअलिस्ट, भूल गया। लाउड का डुअलिस्ट कौन है? अबे वो क्यूसीके, यस माय गोट क्यूसीके बेबी। डार्की थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द रीस्पॉन्सर, वेलकम बैक टू द फोगिंग। थैंक यू बेडी, थैंक यू फॉर द 20 रुपीज। डार्की थैंक यू फॉर द 11 मंथ्स। डैम भाई 1 साल होने वाला है, पता ही नहीं चला, है ना भाई। ऐसे ही होता है लाइफ में, लाइफ में तुम जीना शुरू करते हो और किसी दिन मर जाते हो, तो फिर तभी लगता है भाई अभी तो मैं पैदा हुआ था। क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं भाई, रात होती है, इसलिए ना मेरे को रात पसंद नहीं है भाई। रात में ना मैं जब कभी कभी ना सोने जाता हूँ ना रात में, तो भाई रात में ना वो ख्याल आते हैं, अलग ही ख्याल आते हैं भाई। रात अलग होती है भाई, है कि नहीं चैट? अग्री डिसअग्री? 100T बैंग भाई। पहला ही मैच कौन क्या है मालूम? क्या सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस 100T है मालूम? कितना देर सोए मैं? मैच जब हुआ ना अपना ये वाला दोपहर का मैच हुआ ना, उसके बाद में मैं सोया थोड़ा और फिर उठा, और फिर अभी नहीं सोया मैं, अभी मैं रील बना रहा था। अभी देखना, अभी मेरे पास रील आइडिया था भाई, और मेरे को कल डालनी है। अभी मैं कल भी रिकॉर्ड नहीं करूंगा, क्योंकि कल दोपहर में तो मैच देखूंगा, फिर जिम जाऊंगा, फिर जिम से आने के बाद खाना खाऊंगा, फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम करूंगा, फिर ये स्ट्रीम करूंगा, तो टाइम नहीं रहेगा भाई रील बनाने के लिए। तो सोचा ये टाइम में तो रील बना लेते हैं, एडिट कर लिया उसको, और थोड़ा सा एडिट था वो भी कर लिया अभी। भाई मैं तो सोने जा रहा था, याद आते कल तो वीसीटी अमेरिकाज है, बट सोचा सो ही जाता हूँ, फिर हॉर्स भाई की शेड्यूल स्ट्रीम देख ली इसलिए जगा हूँ। सालो तुम लोग की मम्मी लोग है ना, मेरे को घर आके मारेंगी, बोलेगी ये हगासा बर्बाद कर रहा है। चालू हुई मैच? नहीं, अरे रुको जरा, मतलब कुछ। अबे यार ये क्यों भेजा है भाई रेफरी? रेफरी कभी भी एक लेडीज होनी चाहिए।
Ban Breeze.
C9 ban Breeze. Lev, what would you like to split?
रेफरी कभी भी एक लेडीज होनी चाहिए।
And what map would you like to pick?
Pick Icebox.
C9 pick Icebox. And would you like attack or defense?
Attack.
अबे क्योंकि उनकी टॉकिंग स्किल्स अच्छी होती है भाई, टॉकिंग स्किल्स अच्छी होती है उनकी, इसलिए।
Pick Sunset. And would you like attack or defense?
टॉकिंग स्किल्स की बातें हो रही है इधर।
Pick defense.
ओए अमेरिका का स्टेज रिवील हुआ है क्या? नहीं हुआ ना अभी? अभी स्टेज रिवील होएगा। और यहाँ पे वैनिटी भाई 50 साल लगाते हुए कि कौन सा मैप सिलेक्ट करेंगे?
C9 ban Bind. And what would you like to ban?
We ban Lotus.
Ban Lotus. Decider map is going to be Ascent.
ये लेविएथन का प्लेयर है क्या ये? राइट में कोई पता नहीं मेरे को।
C9 pick defense.
पहला मैप आइसबॉक्स है, फिर सनसेट है। ओ भाई अभी स्टेज दिखाएंगे, अभी स्टेज दिखाएंगे। सेंटिनल्स का मैच कब है? शायद
All right, so
परसों
we
है,
have
नॉट
our
श्योर।
maps. We know where we're playing. Mimi, I want to go to you real quick for this one. How do you feel about this particular draft? How did it play out?
Yeah, so I think honestly what's really going to be interesting to me in setting the tone for what C9 looks like with this new roster is Icebox. The last time we got to see them play this was at Ludwig Tarek Invitational. They were playing two different variations of crazy troll comps. We haven't really seen it. So I think this is a good kind of idea setting for what ideas they have around their draft. Are they one of the teams going after the Harper Viper? Are they one of the teams after the Gecko KO stuff? There's a lot of options here, and honestly, it was their best looking map in kickoff.
वैनिटी का हाथ सूजा हुआ है भाई, उसका आर्म बड़ा है भाई। मन में लड्डू फूटा, क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? सूट के साथ टाई पहनना चाहिए, अच्छा लगता है। नहीं भाई, टाई मैं नहीं पहनता। अबे ये स्काई का कुत्ता है, ये स्काई का कुत्ता है। अबे आज सुबह क्या हुआ मैं बताता हूँ, ठीक है? तो मेरे को है ना, आज मेरी नींद क्यों नहीं हुई मैं बताता हूँ। अबे रुको यार, चालू हो रहा है मैच।
Starts here. Master Shanghai champions on the horizon. We got Cloud9 versus Leviathan, NRG versus Loud.
जल्दी चालू करो, पॉपकॉर्न खत्म हो रहा है। अबे यार मेरे को भी छोटी भूख लगी है, लेकिन मेरे को है ना खाने के लिए कुछ है नहीं अभी। ओ भाई, ओ भाई, भाई यार अमेरिकाज के प्लेयर्स है वे। Is Demon One best player? Cause he won in his rookie year. I used to think the same कि Demon One एक बेस्ट डुअलिस्ट है। वॉचिंग की कितना वो रेकलेस खेलता है, बिना सोचे समझे वो पुश करता है और किल्स निकालता है। लेकिन फिर मैंने सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस एनआरजी देख ली, और उसमें मैंने डीमन वन वर्सेस ज़ेकन देख लिया। तो भाई अभी के लिए तो मैं ये कहूंगा कि बेस्ट डुअलिस्ट मेरे नजर में कोई है तो वो ज़ेकन है। चैट हगरी डिसअग्री जल्दी बताए, हगरी या डिसअग्री? थैंक यू फॉर द चाइस साईपति भाई। प्रोनील थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द स्पॉन्सर मेरे भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द स्पॉन्सर। वेलकम टू द पाव गैंग। थैंक यू रिस्की गॉड, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द थैंक यू फॉर द स्पॉन्सर। वेलकम टू द पाव गैंग। सभी का स्वागत है जो भी पाव गैंग ज्वाइन कर रहे हो। तुम लोग को पप्पी एग्री है ना भाई? Cloud9 की पूरी टीम के बारे में मेरे को कुछ नहीं पता, मेरे को सिर्फ ऑक्सी के बारे में पता है। मेरे को नाम बता रहेंगे क्योंकि मैंने 2 गेम्स देखे। अबे हाँ, ये बहुत डेंजर खेलता है, उसकी जुल्फे अच्छी है यार भाई। वो बंदे की है ना थोड़ी से बाल वो बंदे के निकाल के मेरे को लगा दो, बस हो जाएगा मेरे को। अच्छा उसका नाम ज़ेपा है ना? हाँ ज़ेपा है।
I mean, the obvious X factor on Leviathan is Icebox. You know, that guy's a shooter.
NRG का मैच कब है? 5:30 AM। तो भाई मैं तो तुमको रेकमेंड करूंगा, जिनको आदत नहीं है नींद नहीं लेने की, तो एक काम करो, अभी सो जाओ और 5:30 को उठ जाओ। तुम जिंदा कैसे हो? सोते नहीं हो? अभी नहीं, सो जाता हूँ मैं बराबर टाइम पे। तुम लोग चिंता मत करो भाई, मैं बराबर सोता हूँ। मैं नहीं काम कर पाता अगर मेरी नींद नहीं होती तो, क्योंकि मेरे को स्ट्रीम पे तुमको पता है ना कैसा रहना पसंद है। मेरे को ऐसा रहना पसंद है स्ट्रीम पे। मैं स्ट्रीम पे ऐसा रहता हूँ ना तो मेरे को खुद को पसंद नहीं आता भाई। मेरे को ऑक्सी को देखने मजा आता है भाई। क्यों मालूम? क्योंकि उसमें ना पैशन दिखता है।
Riot Games Arena, it is finally time to get our first match of Stage 1 started. Please welcome on stage your first team. It is Cloud9!
भाई गाना है हेवी गाना है। ओ भाई सेटअप्स भी अच्छे हैं भाई, क्या स्टेज बनाया है डूड, व्हाट अ स्टेज, व्हाट अ फ्रिकिंग स्टेज। हाँ बोलिए जी।
Se siente la fuerza cuando juega toda América. Que se escuche para Leviathan.
लेवियाथन जीतेगी आज। मेरी फेवरेट टीम है, मेरी फेवरेट टीम लेवियाथन है। भाई जी हारी की जीती, हार गई यार सैडली, अब क्या करे भाई, जी हार गई मेरे भाई। धीरे से बात करो, मम्मी जी आ जाएगी। हाँ बराबर है, बराबर है भाई। ये लेविएथन का प्लेयर कार्ड बहुत तगड़ा है यार। लव यू डाकॉन भाई, थैंक यू सो मच। मेरा कॉलेज खत्म हो गया डाकॉन भाई, लेकिन I think Zekken is best race, but his jet is okay-ish. भाई चैट मेरे को बताओ देखो देखो ऑब्वियसली Zekken एक गोटेड रेसमैन है, ठीक है। मैं सोच रहा था कि भाई Zekken इतना अच्छा खेलता है, Zekken इज द बेस्ट रेस, Zekken इज द बेस्ट डुअलिस्ट, लेकिन फिर मैंने ना देखा कि जिंग इज बैक, और फिर पेपर एक्स वर्सेस सेंटिनल जब होगा अगले मास्टर्स में या तो चैंपियंस में।
Leviathan came in and were playing some wacky
Thank you, Sai bhai, for the 40 rupees.
With the meta, some Sova on split action. They were playing.
ए ऑक्सी ने माउस पैड बदला, ऑक्सी ने नया माउस पैड लिया। तालियां हो जाए, तालियां हो जाए, तालियां हो जाए। अगर सिर्फ जेट की बात हो रही है तो डीमन 1 गोट है। भाई जब ऑक्सी 9 वर्सेस एनआरजी, सॉरी Cloud9 वर्सेस एनआरजी हो रहा था ना, तो डीमन 1 ने ऑक्सी को डिस्ट्रॉय कर दिया था। तो मेरे को आज वही लग रहा है कि आसपास है ना, ऑक्सी 9 को आसपास भटकने नहीं देने वाला है, और ये एक 2-1 सीरीज होने वाली है। लेविएथन 2-1 जीतने वाली है। अब तुम लोगों के प्रेडिक्शंस बताओ मेरे को कि कौन जीतेगा, बताओ कौन जीतेगा, बताए। मेरा प्रेडिक्शन मैंने दे दिया। समथिंग वगैरह है दोस्तों, समथिंग तो गोटेड जेट है। लेकिन भाई वी आर टॉकिंग अबाउट जिंग हियर। आज भाई बेस्ट रोस्टर किसका है अकॉर्डिंग टू यू? बेस्ट किसी का नहीं है भाई। वैलोरेंट में हर दूसरे दिन अलग अलग लोग रहते हैं भाई, अलग अलग कोई भी टॉप करके जाता है। अब पैसिफिक जेनजी जीते थी, अब पता चला भाई जेनजी क्वालिफाई नहीं हुई ये वाले मास्टर्स के लिए। ऐसा भी हो सकता है भाई, क्योंकि वैलोरेंट है ना भाई, बहुत डेंजर है, बहुत डेंजर गेम है। तुम अगर कंसिस्टेंट हो ना भाई बहुत ज्यादा, तो तुम या तो भगवान हो या तो टेंस हो, या तो 4 सेकंड हो। टेंस नहीं, 4 सेकंड। टेंस भी कभी कभी इनकंसिस्टेंट होता है, बट 4 सेकंड इज ऑलवेज ऑन टॉप। यू आर एन इंस्पिरेशन एंड अ थेरेपिस्ट फॉर मी। मे बी स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करूंगा सून। बाय द वे लव यू, थैंक यू सो मच रिस्की गॉड, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 100 रुपीज। Thank you, Risky God, and all the best for your streams, buddy. All the best for your streams. Good morning, Kelly. Where you been? How you doing?
I think
How you doing?
one element that is going to be very fascinating is
Thank you so much, Risky God, bye. Thank you so much, and all the best. Big ups.
Implement, iterate, and improve.
ए मैंने कॉम्प नहीं देखा।
A lot of time to cook here.
ये कौन सा मैप है? ये Ascent है ना? नहीं, Icebox है। First is Icebox. I've been stuck in TFT. Grinding. भाई Icebox पे हार्बर बहुत बीटी देता है। Oxy with the jet, baby.
Almost always. And I think that's one of the things that allows Leviathan to be so flexible.
Deep deprived, and now I'm here watching your Hagasa watch party. Hey, don't call my watch party Hagasa. This is professional watch party with professional analytical gameplay only. अबे ये क्या कॉम्प है Cloud9 का?
You could play it with the Reyna. I think there's a world where you could play Raze in here, but I imagine maybe just go back to Jet.
hyped up right now. Yeah.
आसपास with a race.
Sage, he's playing Sage.
भाई सिंगल कंट्रोलर खेल रहा है Icebox पे। ओके
I like this comp.
I think the Sage is a little bit misunderstood because obviously you have the safe
Sage
plan.
is so
आसपास on jet, baby.
Also what
Sheesh.
you see is a lot more space on the defensive side, especially with early slow orbs. I think you can control.
ऑक्सी का कमबैक लिख के ले ले भाई लोग। ओके टेल मी
Not Reyna.
is Oxy gonna perform, yes or no? Or is he a one season wonder? Was he a one season wonder? Or is Oxy gonna perform today? Yes or no? भाई मेरे को समझना नहीं है भाई, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कुछ भी हो सकता है क्योंकि एट द एंड ये वैलोरेंट है भाई यार. लेविएथन स्ट्रांग है बे. Leviathan wins it. Leviathan wins it. One side.
You got the Dapper Yappers. It's the one and only Vansili and Rivington.
I love being called the Yappers, but thank you so much, GB. Indeed, Split 1 has finally started, and we have a really good games in our hands, and a great way to kick off the season. I mean, you have a C9 that came with a couple of roster changes, hopefully looking revitalized, as Vanity was saying, but they got to play against one of the best teams that we currently have in Americas right now in Leviathan.
Right, a lot of pressure on
I mean, he will play good. Yeah, he will play good, obviously, but सामने आसपास है भाई. आसपास बकरा गेमर है. Backup server पे डाल क्यों?
For this matchup to come into stage 1 and fire on all cylinders. The desk talked about how close
ऑक्सी को ज्यादा ही हाइप कर रखा है भाई क्योंकि उस दिन वो खेला था वैसा भाई, लेकिन वो एक ही गेम खेला था टू बी ऑनेस्ट, वैसा एकदम इनसेन वाला उसका दिन था भाई, लेकिन भाई खेलता है भाई. लेट्स गो फर्स्ट गेम ऑफ VCT अमेरिकास बेबी.
Looks like he's loving it already. And Rooney with that Sheriff again. If you cast your mind back, you have to remember he is a demon with that Sheriff.
Oh, bye.
Oxy as well is going to be holding one to start us
Open में खड़ा है Oxy.
Leviathan's looking to fight as well. Look at them. They have 4 ghosts to
P
work
घुसिंग
with.
भाई.
They're gonna try to work together
Leviathan.
to try to get these trades. Inching now to start things off on his B site.
A slow push. They're going to get some space for free here. Pistol wall, Sage, or pistol round, Sage wall is huge. C9 can easily gain the space they need, get that wall up, and really give Leviathan hell on trying to get
अब देखो वाइपर वॉल डिफेंसिव में ए पे यूज कर लिया. अभी ज़ेपा के सेज वॉल पे पूरा डिफ्यूज डिपेंडेंट है.
Just waiting for the high tide to come down before C9 can start executing the retake attempt.
कैसा रिटेक करते देखते हैं भाई.
Being pushed forward, so Leviathan wants to fight forward in a side. Vanity draws first blood onto Com, but it gets quickly traded out. Hold it on the ground towards this B site. All of C9 has currently fallen down, and Leviathan.
कुछ समझा नहीं क्या हुआ. कुछ समझा नहीं क्या हुआ. Both of the sides have no flashes, bro. What's Zeppa going 220 with this Sage? 220?
Little buys all around. 2 ghosts are going to be saved there as money's on the mind of Leviathan.
दरवेज चश्मा का गलत हो because I'm a professional analytiker.
Sheriff again. Why not? It's just every time I think about it, he sold it out.
Which is the best? Which is best in Icebox? Viper, Harbor, honest opinion, please.
Such a
Viper.
decent eco round as well with the way that
That's why you are seeing a single controller on C9 side. Hello, Ash bhai, Jevlis ka, Jevli me. Abhinav, tu Jevlis ka bada. Thank you for the 8 months.
And to start things off,
Shot.
trying to find information early. 1v1 against Tex, but he's going to
3 guns लिए सिर्फ Leviathan ने.
Expecting the lurk, not giving Cloud9 really any extra information on those extremities, but this mid push could avail. Give them a few frags here as they move towards that turret. Spotted out, but they don't stop.
Eco round है भाई लोग. 2-0 Leviathan 2 Cloud9 0.
Leviathan will start.
अकेला यहाँ पे मुंह से भाई मैं तो मूस खाया हूँ. Bro, he still got 1. He got 2 actually. Wow. With a pistol.
For the killjoy on Leviathan's side.
Any exit frags here? Mazzino very close to some kills.
Name a player more consistent than Aspas. भाई 4 second का नाम सुना है क्या?
So just a wait out here for C9 wanting to
भाई crowd में कोई तो अकेला बंदा चिल्लाया.
But they may get found out before it happens.
ये मरा.
Moose. As he's picked up by Mazzino. And this will be the round that really starts to tell us
मूसा गळा बसलाय का तुझा. हा ना रे ते टॉन्सिल झाले थोडे. एनी टिप्स फॉर स्ट्रीम्स हर्ष भाई बिकॉज मैं इंट्रोवर्ट हूँ. अबे स्ट्रीम पे है ना इंट्रोवर्ट ही खुलते हैं भाई. मैं एक इंट्रोवर्ट हूँ IRL. स्ट्रीम पे मैं जितना खुलता हूँ ना IRL में आधा भी नहीं खुल पाता. YouTube इंट्रोवर्ट्स के लिए ये भाई जन्नत है.
When they have technically lower weapons against C9. Still 2 rifles to work with and a Guardian, which is still pretty strong in the hands of Lev. Already dashing forward for the
first buy round to Cloud9. Let's see what they do.
A B-side split and trying to get the orb control potentially.
A quick different look right onto tube. They back off, just trying to make C9 think a little bit here on their bonus round. and a lot of attention is being sent up that is belong here.
Okay.
Drone, move forward.
बोनस राउंड है ये लेविएथन का. बहुत अच्छा उन लोगों ने फेक किया अभी पे. But Cloud9 aware है. Cloud9 देखो ना मिड की तरफ ही खेल रही है.
For C9, look at them. All 5 are grouped down towards the middle.
Yeah.
Boiler, map, screens, just trying to go for the faster rotate in a 5-player, quicker retake if they can.
अबे इसका अल्ट भी आ गया ये हार्बर का. मां कसम क्या खेल रहा भाई ये मजीनो. He's gonna get his orb and ult straight up to get the plant.
Right here, important.
And Leviathan is so good to stop the retake. उसने ult नहीं लिया, वो शायद plant पे ult लेगा. What a look, what a look, brilliant. And they are going A. They are going A. Oh भाई.
They have full A site control too in C9. They're just gonna have to wait it out.
Yep.
Wow.
Early placed orb up, they cross back, and Leviathan has done such a good job so far to work the map. They go fast towards mid, which obviously is going to make weight.
Who?
Almost
Oxy Gaming Mighty, Oxy.
Ready to defend.
What? भाई ये 1 HP हो गया. क्या बात है? क्या बात है? ऑक्सी को मार भी दिया भाई आसपास ने. इंस्टेंट ट्रेड लिया. मैंने तो देखा भी नहीं क्या हुआ उधर. There's a 4v2 and mid से एक आ रहा है. Nah, they gotta save this.
Last 2 players of C9 to try to move inside A. Attempt to try to save weapons. Calm trying to find these kills. Rooney looking for these exits to save his weapons. And there's that double swing. Nice info for Calm. Mazino with the swing out. Moose cannot connect the shots. And finally does so until he gets picked off here by King.
That alarm bot looked off, but it also looked like he was able to creep by it. A little pushback for Moose there due to the positioning at the end. Allows a creep mid and a great round from Leviathan. Full guns now as they come into this low buy from C9.
ये तुम लोग जैसा खेल रहा है भाई ये मूस.
From Azino, so if they need to be sure to secure this
तुम लोग
round.
जैसा खेल रहा है भाई क्या सीन.
already see what this slow play, this lurk is offering for Leviathan.
ये तो मेरे से भी बेकार एम है.
And the thing is, he had it for the previous round and didn't even need to use it. So it shows right now from like that first round to the 3rd round that in these post plants, Leviathan, despite them playing double
तुम लोग जैसा खेल रहे हैं. Spam silver.
They're actually fighting forward.
Silver नहीं है साले तेरे जैसा वो. होता है हाँ भाई होता है. अभी तो हाथ गर्म हो रहा है उनका. अभी तो हाथ गर्म हो रहा है.
Orb denial almost
दर्द हुआ रहेगा भाई उसको लेकिन.
Put there as Oxy starting to come online a little bit as he gets a shot right down onto King. So the walls are out in that sense. Up to Mazino and the Reckoning. So we may just see that here for them.
Oxy is on the line, baby.
I'll be damned if it's not going to be another C9 eco here. They start off 5v4 now. Can they convert it?
Yeah. And that's definitely something you want to see coming out of your star Fragger and Oxy.
चलो एक किल मिल गया है. स्टार्टिंग किल मिल गया है जिनका इको राउंड है. 4-0 आने वाला है भाई ये. 4-0. Very good ult by Mazino.
Absolutely.
Oh भाई pushing हो रही है. Oh भाई Oxy with another one.
Yet we have not seen Leviathan move in for a plant yet.
They haven't planted yet.
First to come up, a lean towards the hallway of kitchen, but cannot get that contact.
So much chaos.
Oxy पहले मरा अभी.
Got a pick there onto Oxy, so that's gonna make it a little bit
Wow.
easier. Giuseppe
Big kill.
came in from the rotate, really low range.
4v1.
Sheriff. And now Mazino off the plan is alone. 4 players now squeezing
Thirsty.
in. With the wall bang on the Sheriff, and of course he has to be him with the Sheriff.
Thirsty
And
round.
C9
क्या बात है
score
भाई?
first through a thrifty.
And
क्या बात है. Oxy का POV दिखाओ भाई. Oxy का POV दिखाओ भाई. क्या मारा है वो यार.
Never fully peeking.
That's super good by Oxy.
Out the peaks of Leviathan and never fully giving up the
Super
kills,
good by
which
Oxy.
means
Very well done. Very well done.
forced to just continuously
कुत्ते माफी
scrunch
पचरे
together,
पचकरे
scrunch
पचकरे
together.
gameplay.
Zeppa finally gets the flank, but Oxy started
दूसरा
it off
दूसरा
with
दिखा.
that one.
What a shot, top pipes.
Yeah.
Respect.
King even surprised
Respect.
on that one.
दूसरा शॉट.
Definitely recognized it.
अबे Oxy का दूसरा शॉट नहीं दिखा है यार.
After that too to get them into the site. Oxy operator online for the low armor. So they're going to look to put Leviathan down as soon as they want a site and see if they can get some
शेरिफ
hits
से
here.
ओन कर दिया आसपास को.
It's going to be a push onto pipes quick here. Both
आसपास को थोड़ी ना मारा उसने. आसपास ने तो Oxy को मारा.
So they should be well aware this is more of a B hit than not.
Exactly, especially when on the other
आसपास
end,
को नहीं मारा
Vanity
उसने.
sees
आसपास को
this
मारा क्या
cascade
शायद?
being pushed up by Mazino on the other end. So call
Like
for
मारिए
C9,
दोस्तों,
it's
like
safe for
मारिए.
you technically to move out towards the A side. to
फटाफट
pick up
से like
that
मारिए.
orb. Rooney is 1 away from the Hunter's Fury right after that, and instantly rotates to support the rest of his teammates on this B site rather.
वही भाई किंग को मारा उसने, आसपास को नहीं मारा, आसपास ने ऑक्सी को मारा.
Start to mess with C9. It's going to be a B hit on this one, but there's mid to be played with. Alarm bots, turrets, they can hit that. A lot of what Leviathan did in the first few rounds got C9 disjointed from these early positions they're able to be safe in right now.
Kardiya like, thank you so weak, baby.
Exactly that, because you look at their positions too, a drone to look out at the 50-second mark, but they're playing passively towards this B side, but still in a position where they could actually add enough pressure to give a chance for the others to rotate around, and that's pretty much their game plan, it seems.
भाई किंग अंदर आया, हो गया रिवील, काम 25 होने वाला है इसका. कॉम्पड़े नहीं हुआ.
At the 34-second mark.
भाई क्या वॉल है, घंटा कुछ दिखाई नहीं देगा उससे. ओ भाई किंग का पोजीशन बहुत डेंजर, यहाँ पे 2 जन को टपली मार सकता है ये. ओ भाई बहुत डेंजर पोजीशन, बहुत डेंजर पोजीशन. 2 जन ऊपर 2 जन नीचे, किसको मारेगा? अरे माँ, ऑक्सी ने वापस मार दिया उसको. आई मीन ऑक्सी को मार दिया. 3v4 भाइयों, चारों जन मेन पे. हार गए. नेक्स्ट राउंड, जाओ. गन बचाओ, जाके गन बचाओ. जाओ. गन बचाओ, जाओ. अरे भाई गन बचाओ. अरे नहीं होएगा, जाओ. ये लोग फटने वाले हैं? नहीं.
Lev pushing through. What a war that happened once those walls finally let down.
शेरिफ से आसपास को मारा, स्नोमैन के इधर देख. ऐसा है क्या?
What the walls continuously do. Viper's walls up, then Harbor's walls up, and all C9 could do.
C9 ideally is Oxy? नहीं भाई, शायद वैनिटी है, most probably. या तो ज़ेपा रहेगा. आसपास इन लेविएथन? Yes baby. Cloud9 का टाइम आउट आ गया, बहुत बढ़िया. ऑक्सी ने ऑप निकाली है. ये ऑक्सी ऑप अच्छा करता है क्या? मैंने नहीं देखा इतना. करना दीजिए.
With that one.
And C9 calls.
How many hours of sleep do you get, Harsh? I have no idea भाई. But enough sleep लेता हूँ मैं. भाई लोग ज़ेपा का फोटो देखो ना एक बार ऊपर. भाई मैं सही में बता रहा हूँ, अगर नींद में से उठ के ऐसा आधी नींद में उसको देख लूंगा ना ज़ेपा को, तो भाई
they really got to figure out how they could work in tandem to really get rid of that orb ASAP so that they have more chances to really fight against, again, double controller. That's very hard to get vision through.
It's Oxy really hoping he gets one of these opening shots too. That is not a fun game as an operator, to be at a site and be like, all right, I just need this wall to go down. I just need it to go down. If it does go down and you see Viper walls come up, you never get any angles and you're forced to push forward and hopefully find a Vandal in the fight, but then retake with the op.
Or at least see somebody in the early rounds, right? So this has been 2 rounds exactly that they posted him on pipes.
And more bronze hardstuck flat 1 हो गया भाई finally. क्या बोल रहा है भाई?
Last round, I think they probably saw it, but we'll see. They're very careful about hitting this A side now.
और भाई क्या हाल? एकदम मस्त भाई, आर्यमन भाई. चलो भाई, आप दिखाओ. आप ए पे लगाया है और ए पे ही आ रहा है. आसपास आ रहा है ए पे. अबे वो दिखाओ, ये दिखा दे हगा से ऑब्जर्वर. ओ भाई लग गए. ऑक्सी मर गया आसपास से वापस. 3-0 होने वाला है. 3-0.
Well, looks like they were ready for that for Leviathan.
I was going to say, if they don't come to you, you go to them, but Leviathan immediately ready for it.
पढ़ लिया उसको, पढ़ लिया. 3-0 है ये, 3-0.
That is not a good sign for C9. Leviathan are reading just about everything. They're trying to get a hold of.
3-0 है ना ये? मेरे को लग रहा है ये 3-0 है भाई.
And now we'll move up towards A here.
And that op is up for grabs too if Icebox wants to pick it up, but we'll have to see what the game plan is for Leviathan. Will they still want to use him to try to create that space? 2-1
कहाँ हुआ है भाई? 3-0 हुआ है. 3 बार मारा है आसपास ने.
Insta dink and a wall bang onto Rooney, who looked like he was maybe staring at his radar for a split second and gets punished right away. So that opens up the A side. And that might be an immediate call to see. I mean, look at Zepa. He's already running back towards that B site.
भाई सेव कर रहे वे, सेव कर रहे भाई. ये बहुत वन साइड गेम प्ले होने वाला है भाई. मैं बोला यार थोड़ा सा ये दो, ये कंपटीशन, थोड़ा सा कंपटीशन भाई. मेरे को लगा एक मैप तो जीतेगी भाई Cloud9. उनका पिक है ये. गया ये गेम, गया. अभी नहीं होने वाला ये गेम. Oxy is good but he must need more experience. बराबर बोले दो एकदम.
And a big one here, Aspas as well, to open it up with a few kills and get him into
मारा
sight.
मारा कोई पीक नहीं किया अभी पीक कर रहे बराबर नाइस ओके अरे माँ कसम 400 क्रेडिट्स का वॉल यहाँ पे डाल दिया है मरने के लिए अभी वो मरने वाला है मर गया नहीं मारा ओ भाई मारा बेज़ेपा मरा नहीं भाई उसने मारा सुभाष भाई मैंने पढ़ लिया तुम्हारा चैट तो एम स्ट्रीम से निकले
you know, it's kind of the idea. You're like, oh, you did go down with the op. It does suck, but going with the Blade Storm next, a few more ultimates. They're trying to put every advantage they can into play. And some of that is being able to be more
किसी से डर नहीं लगता सिर्फ टेक्निकल पौसा से लगता है और बताओ चैट क्या सीन
What can they figure out how to get past Leviathan here?
और बताओ
It's been Leviathan.
Congratulations केशव भाई
Then they went B a few rounds, so you're conditioned to the entire
टेंस भी वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है उसको टक्कर दो नहीं वो मेरे को बोला है भाई कि प्लीज मेरी वॉच पार्टी ये मत करना क्या उसे कहते हैं खराब मत करना तो मैं नहीं भाई मैं दोस्तों की वॉच पार्टीज खराब नहीं करता भाई आप लिवियाथन ज्वाइन कर लो इक्वल हो जाएगा फिर
the utility around Rooney to work together, right? Find that 1 minute mark where those opponents could be. Once they figure out that the hit is coming towards the B site, for example, you're still kind of not ready for that type of hit to fight back behind those walls because you're still playing very passively. So you'll have to think here as we do have a tech pause, it's a PC issue that we're going to try to fix ASAP, but once we get back in, that's probably the
भाई मुझे गेम डिलीट करना पड़ा क्यों
once those comms are up and they're able to discuss with each other.
Come on, let's go.
Do they want to play a little bit more forward because again the cascade that's being
भाई लोग मम्मी ने नया कप लाया देखो कॉफी के लिए देख रहे हो
he's falling back already he's playing back towards orange
वैसा है ना डेंजर इधर मेला लगाया भाई हम लोग के इधर मेला लगाया है तो उधर से लेके आई है मम्मी भारी लग रहा है ना भाई लेकिन घर में ना इतने सारे कप लाई है ना मम्मी ने मतलब इन पास्ट इतने सारे कप लाई है और वो सारे मैंने तोड़ दिए भाई गर्ल्स कप आई लाइक गर्ल्स भाई आई मीन आई लाइक गर्ल्स
and things can swing a little bit. Now it has to swing very hard. So
I like
much
the cup.
in favor of
I like the cup
right now in the credits that they can make choices. They can make.
भाई आपको लाउड में बेस्ट प्लेयर कौन लगता है लाउड में बेस्ट प्लेयर कौन है भाई क्यूसी के बहुत अच्छा है और
And C9 have to
और उनका वाइपर जो खेलता है वो बहुत क्रिस्प खेलता है भाई उसका नाम भूल गया मैं
It does seem like that win condition that gets the team vibing. If this ultimate can come off strong, they have to get
yeah, sorry bhai, sorry.
almost right away. Like Oxy was trying last time because as Leviathan has been
bro
able to
Tens
reach
watch के नीचे तेरा स्ट्रीम पॉपअप हुआ so I am here.
Where C9 is going to be coming from has
लेस भाई लेस बहुत तगड़ा खेलता है भाई लेस का एम इतना क्रिस्प है ना ए भाई क्या हुआ है मेरे को बताओ भाई मेरे को बताओ कुछ लफड़ा हुआ है किसका एक सेकंड भाई क्या हुआ है किसका सिस्टम हैंग हुआ है रुको भाई लोग मैं आया ठीक करके आता हूं
20 to 10 second mark to try to plant, so you're not really trying to create chaos out of that. So will they want to try to use something a little more aggressively with that too? So there's an opportunity at least to try to change the tempo for C9, especially now that Zeppa also has the res. And I felt like they tried to do it when Oxy was moving up on that belt side with the Yom. But the thing is, if you're dying up there, there's no way your teammates can come up there to help you out and res and try to keep that op up. So do you want to keep like a death ball pretty close to figure it out? So earlier we spoke with King about some of the role changes they're implementing for Stage 1. So let's have a look at it.
Bueno, hemos cambiado un par de cosas. Hicimos cambio de roles. Yo pasé a jugar mayoritariamente humos.
भाई जी और PRX में एक चूज करने बोलो तो किसको करोगे? Obviously जी को भाई.
Para que
घर की टीम को करूंगा ना सिलेक्ट लेकिन जीतेगी तो PRX ये तो 100% है
donde juega iniciador juega flash entonces
क्वांजिन भी अच्छा है भाई पूरा स्क्वाड अच्छा है भाई लाउड का लेकिन क्वांजिन थोड़ा है ना विषय खोल कर देता है पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट वाले मैच में ना माइंड फ्रीक ने एक 1v4 निकाला शायद 1v4 या 1v3 उसमें ना क्वांजिन ने हक दिया था
así que eso más que nada han sido como los cambios importantes en el equipo
DRX वर्सेस G क्या लगता है? G loses it bro. आज DRX क्या खेली है देखा है क्या TS के अगेंस्ट? माँ कसम कुत्ता बनाया कुत्ता. भाई ये क्या हुआ है किसको भाई? लेकिन वैलोरेंट में गियर कहाँ पे लगाने होते हैं? W तो दबाना रहता है सिर्फ.
Loss that they had against Louge, for example, but it was for a little bit of miscommunication in terms of like flanking timings and stuff like that too. And you're seeing that a little bit more that it's been flushed out.
भाई लेकिन स्टेज तो अच्छा है. स्टेज तो अच्छा है कुछ भी बोलो.
But now we have a chance to come back in the game and really see if C9 could come back in this one with the 3 also we mentioned before. Reckoning still available for Leviathan. Thank you for your patience as now round number 7 Blade Storm activated in the hands of Oxy.
Like Maria.
Right into Naz.
300 लाइक हुए दोस्तों. 300 लाइक के लिए 2 लाइक चाहिए. वो 2 जनों ने जो लाइक नहीं किया ना. हैवी है भाई लेविएथन. अल्ट आ गया डिफेंसिव का. किसको मार रहा है? आसपास भाई ऑक्सी को मारे जा रहा है आसपास. भाई साहब ये एस मारने वाला है. ये एस मार रहा है भाई. इसको एस चाहिए.
That's one way to come back from a break.
Putting Cloud9 to bed. What was that? An incredible
भाई साहब गेम प्ले.
For one of them, the low buy coming in now for
insane
Cloud9.
भाई insane गेम प्ले भाई आसपास. खत्म स्मर्फ हो रहा है. स्मर्फ हो रहा है भाई. वो देखना कैसा ओपन में जाके मार के आया भाई वो. भाई साहब
just floating around.
Oh my.
Floating around.
भाई काम 25 भाई काम 25. ओ भाई साहब.
Yeah, that emotions.
खत्म है. ये राउंड आ रहे ना Cloud9 तो टाइम आउट लेना पड़ेगा उन लोगों को. नहीं ऑलरेडी एक टाइम आउट ले लिया उन लोगों ने तो मतलब 10 to ऑफ होने वाला है ये. ऑक्सी ने ऑफ निकाल रही है. 50 जन है भाई Cloud9 के इधर और एक मर गया. ऑक्सी पे ऑफ है लेकिन उन लोग को वो पता है. Now they are going back.
Maybe even rotate back towards the B site where there's only vanity.
भाई IEM और नॉर्मल हेडफोन में क्या डिफरेंस है?
One of the first kitchen works we have here coming from Tax.
बताऊंगा वीडियो में.
This has been covered by a lot of the Killjoy utility for Moose in previous rounds, but they've seen it now. They have the option.
ओ भाई क्या एंगल लगाया है वो मूस ने.
There was no KJ utility, but Lisa body to spot it. So Moose using a lot of that util to try to find.
आसपास फीलिंग इट. अबे हाँ ना कुत्ते जैसा घुस के मारे जा रहा है. और एक फेक भाई और एक फेक.
And then going head to head against Tex, but
बी पे वॉल डाला, रिकॉन डाला, फेक किया. ऑक्सी ऑफ लगा के अभी बी पे लगाया है भाई. वाह. ओ नाइस.
Immediately gets traded out by Tex. And here's the delay round. 20 seconds left on the round. Alarm bot, double nanos gets to pick onto Tex.
बॉम्ब को भी लो कर दिया है बे. क्या बात है. चलो फाइनली एक राउंड आ गया. भाई. कॉम 1 HP है, आसपास फुल HP है. लेकिन आसपास फिर भी नाच रहा है भाई. ये ऐसा कूदा चाहिए अंदर. डैम कॉम ने क्या पोजीशनिंग किया है ये. नो वे.
First tap on the spike, an attempt of a stick by Vanity. A spray as Runa gets the pick onto Calm. No defusal as Aspas gets the pick, but then Moose moves forward to trade it.
भाई ऑक्सी का हो गया है. ऑक्सी को बिठा दो. नहीं तो आसपास उसको भाई इतना भर के ना उसका चड्डी गिली कर देने वाला है भाई. मजाक से हट के. अरे भाई बेचारे को पीक करने नहीं दे रहा भाई ऑक्सी को. वो भाई 50 बार मारा है ऑक्सी को वो. 50 बार अभी.
We see why Leviathan wanted to attack. You know, you grab a handful.
Bomb W player है बहुत बराबर है भाई.
Might catch a team while they're cold. And Leviathan had a plan
भाई
in those
साहब
first few rounds.
ऑक्सी को है ना जगाना पड़ेगा. ऑक्सी का हाथ गर्म करना पड़ेगा. ऐसा जाके कोई तो ऐसा करना पड़ेगा तब जाके वो मारेगा.
They could go for the throat right away. But C9 is now trying to put something in action. They're getting more aggressive.
All right, Oxy's trying to bait it out. Beautifully done. Breaks the turret, gets away so that Zeppa can get the kill from the tower.
क्या बात है. लाला मेरे लाला गेम प्ले. ये बहुत अच्छा कॉम्बाइनेशन था. देखा कि नहीं तुम लोग ने. इसको बोलते हैं W कॉम्बाइनेशन.
Another 5v4 round. We saw the eco
क्या
round
बात
they
है?
had with Sheriff.
2-6 हो गया है. मैं पहले बोला 10-6 10-2 होने वाला है हाफ, लेकिन अभी I take my
ready to focus on mid. And they do have clear on A. Vanity usually has not been playing yellow, so let's see how C9 tries to play it now.
Killjoy ने भी अपना सेटअप बहुत अच्छे से स्विच किया है, A से B लगाया है. और ऑक्सी मिड होल्ड कर रहा है भाई अभी. उनको लग रहा है मिड होने वाला है. But they are going B now for real. Finally वो लोग B जा रहे हैं. Cloud9 retake खेल रही है cause Moose के पास ult है. And he gets one. Tom क्या कर रहा था भाई? किल लेना था तो खुद को शॉट डाट से मार देता.
Bubble being drawn up, King with the lurk, looking back towards Khelraay, wins that fight against Rooney, manages to escape as meanwhile we do have the plan.
क्या बात है भाई, Moose ने और एक मारा.
Dropping Vanity, they can't get position right now for C9 to get the lockdown as Moose rotated all the way
ऑक्सी
over
एक को मारेगा क्या भाई? ऑब लेके रखिए इतनी बड़ी. भाई ये आसपास मारे जा रहा है.
The only two players you need.
Thank you. Thank you Oxy भाई.
Mazino alone, headshot onto Oxy on a 1v1. Oh, he just Moose gets the
अरे माँ कसम भाई. अरे ये आसपास ही मार रहा है कुत्ते जैसा भाई. आसपास ने 3 मारे, मूस ने 2 मारे. अरे भाई क्या खेल रहे हैं लोग यार.
And mid is Rooney coming in with the dart. Everything that sees behind the walls of Leviathan's defense. As soon as that happened, it slowed down.
भाई यार ये तो जीता हुआ राउंड था भाई Cloud9 का.
Worry of util getting dropped in. These first few kills. So good, but it just came
ये
down.
मूस ने भाई इधर उधर जाके 2-3 मार के आ गया मालूम क्या. लेकिन लास्ट में थोड़ा सा ओंगड़े ओंगड़े हो गया उसके साथ. अरे यार सैड सीन चल रहा है भाई, सैड सीन चल रहा है Cloud9 का.
One on Oxy and another kill out Moose.
अभी तो पैसे खत्म हो गए Cloud9 के.
It's been a handful of rounds since we've seen this quick play. Usually it's just been Leviathan.
भाई नींद आ रही है पर लाउड वर्सेस एनआरजी भी देखना है. अबे तो 5:30 बजे उठ जाना वापस. इतना तो समझ आ गया आज आसपास का डे है.
With no more dashes, they're now grouped together. And again, Leviathan, they used a reckoning against the last eco. Now they're using a lockdown.
They recognize Vanity could be getting ult on this one or anybody.
भाई क्या बढ़िया वॉल किया उसने.
So they have to worry.
लेकिन वो भूल गया कि वो वॉल तोड़ भी सकते हो लोग.
Thought he could get in the corner.
Teammates trying to protect him, and that forces Oxy to swing out and lose the fight to Tex. Meanwhile, the plant has come down as Moose unfortunately cannot connect the Sheriff. Dash across on the other end. Zeppa at least
क्या हो रहा है, क्या हो रहा है. आसपास भाई 50 बुलेट्स मार दिए. क्या बात है. 1v3 है. क्या वैनिटी मारेगा चैट. 2 बुलेट है भाई. भाई 2 बुलेट है. नाइस. ओह क्या बात है. फिर आग नहीं खुलेगी, अबे खुल जाती है जब अंदर वो ये होता है ना एक्साइटमेंट कि भाई मैच देखनी है तो खुल जाती है आग. मुझे डिलीट करना पड़ा ड्यू टू माय जीत एंड केजी टर्न होने.
Because they've been practicing the situations and what outcomes you might be able to get. It's really neat to see Leviathan have these little changes and make these rounds work. There's just about everybody going high on that one. Just get the plant towards nest side on the defense.
भाई लोग मेरा प्रेडिक्शन अभी भी ऑन है. तुम लोग का प्रेडिक्शन बताओ क्या है. हाफ प्रेडिक्शन बताओ, हाफ प्रेडिक्शन बताओ.
Guns all around once again. See they slow down this A hit now.
एक दिन का हर बार गिनाओ है ना. एक दिन रोज गिनाओ तुम लोग. वो एक दिन सिर्फ.
Poor Oxy so far has been guessing the whole half of trying to find somebody with this op, sees nobody towards B.
They are just avoiding him.
Exactly, at least an early wall to just try to get him in position outside of rafters to look back towards the orb. First,
ऑक्सी भाई ने ऑप तो निकाली है लेकिन चकावत भाई पैरों पे लगी उसकी बुलेट. भाई 50 जन है Cloud9 के इधर. What a shot!
As Aspas is trying to find some verticality up on the top of Jenny.
Nice.
Zeppa gets traded out as he drops King. As the advantage continues.
10-2, 9-3, 9-3, 2-10, 3-9, 9-11.
And this will slow things down for a bit.
40 seconds left. Good anchor right now by Cloud9. Vanity still staying in position, expecting to get a party here. But if they can get a plant, there is Com's ultimate. It would seem tough to use in this case, but never say never. Vanity's going to get the first peek here as the rotation is going to a 2-2.
ऑक्सी ने चापटी अच्छा मारा भाई.
This is a big gamble too. He's not trying to jump spot and
चलो
delay with the snake.
भाई लोग 9-3 ऑफ 9-3 ऑफ 8-4 तो नहीं होएगा ऑब्वियसली 8-4 तो नहीं होएगा क्योंकि कॉम का अल्ट है. कॉम अगले राउंड में ऐसा अल्ट करने वाला है ना. क्या बात है.
That's going to make things more difficult here from Azino, who does manage to get both picks, but no time in the end. C9 so far, they get the third round, but there've been some very, very tough rounds to win on their end.
हेलो शांतनु भाई मैं जा रहा 20 मिनट में आ रहा हूँ कुछ खाना लेके. क्या लाओगे भाई? मेरे लिए भी कुछ लाओ ना भाई. ऐसा कुछ तो ऐसा है ना चटपटा सा लाओ जिससे है ना जिसको अभी खाने के बाद है ना ऐसा डकार ना आते बेटे. ऐसा कुछ चटपटा लेकिन हल्का सा. ओ भाई क्या चापटी दिए है. क्या चापटी दिए है भाई. हेवी हेवी हेवी.
And it worked out so well that Vanity could stay, right? Cool, calm, collected in the comms. They didn't over-rotate. They lock it in for possibly an 8-4 here.
पैसा ना लगा रहेगा आसपास को. अब ड्राफ्ट किया चापटी खा लिया भाई. 17 किले आसपास किए 17-6. अरे भाई अकेला मारेगा सबको. सब लोग भाई बैठ जाएंगे अभी थोड़ी देर में स्पॉन में. अरे माँ भाई तू सब बच गया था. आसपास अभी देखो बोलेगा भाई तुम लोग बैठ जाओ मैं अकेला जाके मार के आता हूँ 4-5 जन को.
With that, they're going to try to death ball towards middle. Orb to come up. Moose playing aggressively inside the tube. Will potentially spot first contact. Make that first 3 contact. Yeah. And he gets mowed down.
चल ऑफ वर्सेस ऑफ दिखाओ भाई.
Very defensive position.
They're going back
by all the C9 members.
ओ भाई क्या दिमाग लगा रहे भाई लेविएथन वाले.
Ready to get the retake on both sides. This could be a res as well once they clear.
आसपास होल्ड किए जा रहा है.
Yep.
And I like it. Zeppa made sure he looked down towards bottom mid just in case. And with that res, Leviathan thinks there's less players now towards the A side, so they engage very quickly. Tempo towards the A side.
अबे वो वाला बॉल किचन भी ब्लॉक किया. Damn.
As Zeppa gets dropped by Tex. All of the control on the right side of the site. A nice little pit to play the first plant long range now. Set down by King.
Good molly as well. Spam कर दे लाला. लाला spam. लग गए. Nice vanity. Nice. 3v2. यार vanity बहुत लो है.
King is holding all the way back towards jail. There's only 2 players left now though for C9 and that's Vanity.
Good morning Ella.
Only Rooney on a return in a C9 roster on the top of the A tower trying to find at least something, being very quiet.
उतर जा भाई मुंह पे उतर जा भाई. किसी को कुछ नहीं समझेगा. अरे यार भाई उसके मुंह पे उतर जाता वाइपर के. 3-9.
Strong half of Leviathan correcting
9-3 half baby. Let's go 9-3 half.
Hitting them there, they just kind of hit A and let that utility come out, right?
Come on.
We actually saw
I want to see Cloud9 का comeback. Come on. अरे भाई क्या मारा है टेक्स. इसको देख भाई लाला गेमर को. भाई 17-18 मार रहा है. 6 बार मारा है सिर्फ. 20 हो गए रहेंगे अभी तो उसके. 20 हो गए रहेंगे भाई. कितने बार मारा है? सिर्फ 8-9 बार. नहीं 20 नहीं हुआ है. कुछ तो देखा मैंने. ए चैट कितना किल हुआ है इसका? Cloud9 का हालत टाइट है.
All right, so we start things off with a very
हाफ टाइम पे ऐसा ये नहीं लेते भाई. ना ईएमई में लेते ना पैसिफिक में लेते. अमेरिकाज में ले रहे भाई हाफ टाइम पे ऐसा ब्रेक. ये तो गलत है. ये गलत है कि नहीं चैट? अच्छा का आवाज हिंचा. मैं तो सोया ही नहीं. एनआरजी के टाइम मम्मी ने पकड़ा ना तो गया मैं. क्लर्च भाई कहाँ गायब है? क्लर्च भाई अंडरग्राउंड गया. क्लर्च भाई ने एक बड़ा मैटर किया है तो क्लर्च भाई के पीछे पब्लिक पड़ी है. भाई क्या एस मारा देखो ना इसने. भाई क्या एस मारा. ऐसा बोला भाई वो बोल दिया मालूम क्या. मारते मारते बोल दिया सालो तुम सिल्वर हो मेरे सामने. ये देखो कैसा हंस रहा भाई. इतना इजीली मारे ला उसने भाई. आसपास दिखता तो मस्त है.
Well, now we have a situation here. C9 coming into this 9-3.
भाई यार जो भाई ये लोग देखो ना भाई लोग
It does feel like
आसपास Demon 1, Zekken, Zelsis, जॉन क्यूटी. भाई ये लोग क्या दिखते हैं भाई. और ये लोग खेलते भी अच्छे हैं. समझ रहे हो तुम?
have to have more controlled of an approach going into this.
They are
whereas on
winning,
defense,
भाई.
it kind of
They
was
are winning.
multiple different ideas
भाई
going all over the
19-6
place,
चल रहा है
kind of playing
आसपास.
pretty passive on the B
19-6.
side in general. Here, I think you're going to be able to see them play.
4 second भूल गए भाई अपन. 4 second तो मॉडल
I'm very
दिखता है भाई.
interested to see how grouping as a pack with Oxy in the mix is actually going to enable him to get a little bit more value on this out.
The tough thing for C9 is going to be reading Lev. Lev are so flexible on their defensive side. I think it's better than their attack, or at least it was back on.
यार एक्चुअली मतलब ऐसे है ना बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स होते हैं टू बी ऑनेस्ट जो अच्छे दिखते हैं और अच्छा खेलते भी हैं.
For Cloud9 to be able to pick up the Icebox win. Let's go ahead and send it back over to your casters.
Thank you, GB. And yeah, indeed, definitely an uphill battle for C9 to kick things off because, yes, there was some light at the end of the tunnel sometimes, but it definitely seems.
आप कंट्रोलर पे इतने डेडली हो, अगर डुअलिस्ट लेते तो पता नहीं क्या होता, इसलिए तो नहीं लेता ना ब्रो डेडली. क्या उसे कहते हैं डुअलिस्ट.
And then they said sure, and he popped off. This time they're just playing something more to their tradition with a jet, and he's also still popping off. So you kind of need Oxy to wake up at the same time, right? Because Moose mentioned it. If he's going to be on point and awake, Aspas has no chance.
And then there's you, दोनों ही नहीं. हगरे,
C9, they're looking to work together to maybe activate Oxy this time around. 4 of them grouped together towards his B side. And Rooney trying to find the late info. He has a sheriff once again.
चलो भाई Cloud9 अटैक कर रही है. कुछ दिखा दो भाई अभी. ऑक्सी दिखा दे भाई वो आसपास को बहुत बच रहा है मां कसम. अकेले मारे जा रहा है 19 मार लिया भाई कुछ तो कर ले. कैरी कर रहा भाई अकेला वो. जेट को मारो पूरा गेम अपना. ये कॉल रहेगा Cloud9 का अभी.
It's how they control the post plant that's going to be the question. These 2 sheriffs still alive to just Aspas and some ghosts for Leviathan.
वॉल ए पे डाल के रखिए. एक स्मोक है यहाँ पे. अच्छा चलो वॉल तो है.
I like this too. Using your orb instead to try to gain space towards this B side, then the wall, so you could fight towards orange instead of doing your typical Viper wall conditioning towards this B side.
4 mollies for post plant. This seems unlosable if they just don't peek, right?
4 mollies?
And they're set up and protected, right? It's going to be activated once the wall.
Okay. Killjoy के 2 molly है, Viper के 2 molly है.
There's an orb on the defense. The high tech to come out perfect for the pulse plan util. Aspas and Mazino though has something to say, but they still have the util so far.
वाह, कर दो थ्रो भाई. अभी दोनों ही बचे ये लाइनअप वाले.
With Tex as they're coming through the high tide. Nobody's tapping on the spike yet.
Fourth one.
And there's
Bro, they won it already.
Util for C9 for both Moose and
They won it already.
A 2 versus 4 and off the spike.
क्या बात है भाई. 5 करोड़ मॉलीज डाल दिए भाई. 5 करोड़ मॉलीज डाल दिए.
4 mollies. Yeah, how long can you delay was the question, and they delayed.
कृष्णा भाई आपका जोक बहुत बेकार हो रहा है. प्लीज मत कीजिए.
For C9 to start off with the 9-3, so a little bit of pressure relief, but they gotta keep frying here as we watch again.
दोनों ही बचे था ना बे. 2v4 था चैट. 2v4 निकाला देगा क्या. पावर ऑफ लाइनअप्स बेबी. पावर ऑफ लाइनअप्स. डब्ल्यू स्ट्रैट है ना. 3 राइफल्स निकाले अभी. ये मैंने देखा है सेकंड राउंड में ना ये लोग 3 राइफल्स निकालते हैं और 2 पिस्टल निकालते हैं. लेकिन अपन ये ऐसे रैंडम्स के साथ नहीं कर सकते ना भाई. भाई तू क्यों वैंडल ले रहा है भाई. मैं भी लूंगा भाई.
3 on A first time for Leviathan defense. 3 on B.
5 जन आ रहे बी पे अभी. ऑक्सी उड़ गया भाई. ऑक्सी उड़ गया भाई. मार ऐसे ही भर दे. ले भाई. ये ले. कोई नहीं बोलेगा इको फ्रैगर.
Oxy opening up these rounds.
चढ़ गया.
Their pistols on the other side or not.
लाला.
Starting to get that flow.
Yep.
Give him those kills. Get him online. It's going to be a slow retake.
क्या बात है. जा.
For the spike to go
जा
down
मेरे
and
लाल
not
जा.
give up any alt orbs, so we might see some hunting here from Cloud9.
Exactly. You see that juggling around. Oxy
क्या
is
बात
the
है.
one moving forward with the sheriff. They give him confidence in that, knowing that they have to play against nothing but HP, no shields, nothing. So they're trying to get the blade storm or
क्या बात है ऑक्सी. क्या बात है.
of Zeppa. So those 2 are the ones running around and hunting. Tex just hiding down towards the bottom. And at least is able to take down Oxy.
क्या बात है ऑक्सी भाई. क्या बात है. If place Killjoy molly on top of Sage wall and the wall gets destroyed, will the molly survive?
On to weapons is the question, and what do they go for? This Oxy again going straight in with some nice hits there. Just a little bit of utility over the side too.
चैट में केवी सुभाष नाम का बंदा है. इसको गेम एज अ गेम टेस्टर साइन कर लीजिए प्लीज. जी.
Slow-mo death.
जी 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 जी
All right.
बहुत हेवी क्वेश्चन पूछा है जी जी जी
Super naked out for Aspas. Didn't have anything else but really the purchase money to get. And his dash.
That's true.
This is crazy. Leviathan putting the power in his hands. And he will get the protection from Zeno just off the bat.
ओ रिकॉन देखो भाई पूरा गाँव रिवील हो जाएगा उसमें कोई रिवील नहीं हुआ लेकिन फायर राउंड है भाई पहला लेवियतन का और मूस भाई ने तो रंगोली बना दी उधर अबे वैनिटी नीचे नहीं चेक किया यार आसपास पे ऑप है और एक वैनिटी के नीचे है 2v3 चल रहा है नाइस
Oh, the jump peak. Very smart by Mazzino. Identifies two because that was the drone, so they know both are near tube now. Big information gained there. And smart play, so they can just play.
बहुत अभी heavy गेम प्ले होने वाला है 2v3 चल रहा है and they're doing it. That's a good call. लेकिन आसपास इधर से ना ऑप लगा के उड़ा देगा भाई अरे रे मजीनो नहीं मिल रहा है वो कौन मरा वैनिटी नहीं मरना चाहिए था यार नहीं वैनिटी का पहले कोई तो मरा कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है मूस भाई ने क्या बोल रहा हूँ लेकिन टट्टी की भाई टट्टी की मूस भाई ने टट्टी की भाई ऐसा आरती नहीं निकालना चाहिए था यार अबे यार हगीज कर दी भाई हगीज कर दी मूस भाई ने अच्छा नहीं लगा यार मूस भाई आपसे एक्सपेक्टेशन था
Simply done. All right. Cascade push as well up onto this belt area every time.
हाइड्रोफ्लिक भाई भी आज वॉच पार्टी कर रहे थे नेक्स्ट टाइम उनके साथ एक साथ डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठ के करना हमने किया फिर नेक्स्ट गेम हमने साथ में किया
Expecting it. Well, that's a knee shot. Calls the crouch.
किसको मारा भाई वहाँ पे दिखा क्या कोई मेरे को तो कोई नहीं दिखा लाला ओ भाई घुसरे बे ऑपर के पास डरते नहीं है क्या बात है ऑक्सी ने एंट्री लिया लेकिन हक दिया बाद में यही नहीं हो पा रहा भाई ऑक्सी से एक किल लिया दूसरा किल भी चाहिए लाला तब भी तो कुछ होएगा ओ भाई अभी स्टक हो गया Cloud9 उनको रोटेट करना चाहिए अभी वाओ नहीं भाई अटक गए अभी अटक गए लग गया 11 फायर हार गए भाई हार गए मेरे को लगा कमबैक हो जाएगा थोड़ा लेकिन नहीं अभी कितने हर्ट्ज का रहता है इनका मॉनिटर 360 क्या मालूम बे चैट बताओ जरा कितने हर्ट्ज का रहता है इनका मॉनिटर
Gives a chance now for the last two players of C9 to move inside the A site. Still Mazzino in the back though. Another great anchor.
भाई कल से ना पॉपकॉर्न लेके आऊंगा और है ना मैं इतना पॉपकॉर्न ऐसा बना के रखूंगा और इतना पॉपकॉर्न लाऊंगा और ऐसा है ना बड़ा ऐसा पतीला लूंगा ऐसा और उसमें वो पॉपकॉर्न भरूंगा और भाई रोज खाऊंगा इतना खाऊंगा ना भाई कि खत्म ही नहीं होएगा कभी बात ही नहीं करूंगा चैट से सिर्फ खाऊंगा 240 हर्ट्ज हो गए
Again, a hit on A. It just seems util dump, then the stall. And Aspots gets a kill on a wall, but he also gets killed back. The walls are creating such weird angles for both teams. And picking up a few of these frags.
अबे टाइम आउट क्यों ले रहे हो भाई? No, don't pause now. Don't pause. You go home. उसके coma.
And you saw how easy that was from the POV of Aspots.
देखो मेरे कॉल सुनो मेरी कॉल सुनो ऑक्सी तू मार अगर तू नहीं मारेगा ना तो तू खत्म है भाई
See if they could actually put something together to start a comeback because it's not looking good so far from not only the results but how the rounds have really been one-sided here for Leviathan.
All right, we entered round 17.
Who uses Harbor? भाई Harbor Icebox पे बहुत W pick है बहुत ज़्यादा W pick है जब भी Harbor का अल्ट आता है ना Icebox में इतना easily side take कर सकते हैं ना उसमें
You got to play around those blade storm and not lockdown, right? Anything in
अच्छा भाई for aim FPS मैटर करता है क्या नहीं 60 FPS पे भी aim कर सकते हैं हेल्प होता है लेकिन एम तुम 60 FPS पे भी सुधार सकते हो
and had to fight against a cycle of ults on Leviathan's defense should they win this round here for C9.
भाई मेरे को वो गाना सुन के ना बहुत चिढ़ आती है भाई, तेरी बातों में ऐसा उलझा जिया, और मेरे दिमाग में भी वही गाना चलते रहता है तो मेरे को है ना दर्द होता है भाई। मर गया ऑक्सी, छोड़ दे भाई गेमिंग, छोड़ दे, छोड़ दे भाई। अबे इतना एक्सपेक्टेशन रखा भाई, क्या किया, मर गया भाई। जीजी है भाई, जीजी। मैं नहीं सपोर्ट कर रहा Cloud9 को भाई, मैं इतना दिल से सपोर्ट कर रहा था भाई, इतना दिल से सपोर्ट कर रहा था Cloud9 को। क्या कर रहा भाई ऑक्सी?
They can hit, but it's going to be tough. Zeppa gets a plant here. They can get res up, but it's so far away. Don't even know.
अब से तो 180 में भी नहीं होता। अबे हगाज़े मेरा 180 नहीं है, 240 है VCT का। और बहुत मारता हूँ मैं। पिछला स्ट्रीम देखा नहीं तूने? 30 किल मारे भाई मैंने। अल्ट तो कर लिया है, अल्ट तो कर लिया, लेकिन टेक्स भाई का भी अल्ट है।
They have to play forward. C9 have to play forward at least for that lockdown initially to go off if they can pressure it.
And Mazzino's low. The swing is beautiful by Vanity, but instantly
nice. Okay, this can be a game saver. That pick by Vanity क्योंकि वो अल्ट कर रहा था। ओ भाई साहब क्या पप्पी दिया है सर पे। क्या बात है लाला, भाई ज़ेपा ने काम कर दिया ना। 2 जन 1 HP है। Oh, भाई रूनी रे नूनी। हार गए। अबे मेरे को लगा राउंड जीत जाएंगे ये। अरे बे ये ऊपर से मारा मजीनो ने भाई।
Cut off so many sections with these walls again, still having the high tide to come in and getting whatever angle they want.
आज RCB हारे मैंने सुना।
They need to be sure about cutting.
आज RCB हार गई मैंने सुना, क्या सीन?
3 in a row there. That last one being a post.
भाई नहीं chat. It's not done until it's done. 13-1 हुआ था, Global Esports 13-1 हारी थी, लेकिन कमबैक किए कि नहीं बताइए। Get up आसपास। चलो आसपास अभी ऑफ दिखाएंगे, लेकिन ए पे जा रही नहीं है ऑक्सी। I mean, भाई मैं Cloud9 को ऑक्सी बुला देता हूँ।
This has been the setup for C9. This 4-1, a little bit of a lurk here from Moose, able to be on the right side of the map. And your power 4 here, just going up B. They're gonna meet it.
भाई मेजपंक गार्डियन तो बहुत प्यारी है भाई। उसके अंदर से जो वो बिजली निकलती है ना वो बहुत हेवी रहती है। और ये टट्टी वैंडल कौन यूज कर रहा भाई ये? पैसा इतना हो भाई, वो टट्टी वैंडल लेके खेले। उस वैंडल की वजह से हार रही है लोग। इतनी बेकार सी वैंडल है सारी।
Heals coming through as they get out of the Viper.
Standing ahead. Seems like C9 realizes this though. So they have to fight.
भाई लर्क देखो मिड पे कितना बड़ा आ रहा है वो उधर ही है अभी भी, उसको पता ही नहीं प्लांट हुआ है शायद। क्या बात है, क्या बात है, क्या बात है ऑक्सी, क्या बात है भाई। 3K किया है ऑक्सी ने, अब भी आया मिड से आया और हक दिया। क्या बात है, थैंक यू। ये निकाल दिया राउंड। ओ सेव कर रहा है भाई, वो मिड से क्या मस्त आया भाई, वाओ खतरनाक भाई। ऑप उठा ले लो चाहिए भाई VCT में। हाँ बोल रहे तो है नेक्स्ट वीक से चलेंगे। हाँ ना रे चैट, क्लो नेक्स्ट वीक से आने वाली है ना। आई होप आ जाए भाई, मजा आ जाएगा। तेरी बातों में ऐसा उलझा। ई भाई क्या बेकार।
It's not going to be that 4 towards B, 1 towards A. Everyone's stacked here, but it is going to be a stack for Leviathan.
नहीं आने वाली पोस्ट किया था किसी ने तो। हाँ मैंने भी देखी वो पोस्ट, लेकिन ऑफिशियल नहीं लगी।
The retakes aren't working for Leviathan as much. This could
अरे क्या उड़ी मार रहा भाई वो।
We'll see.
If you get one, it'll be nice.
Wow.
Almost a second one. At least that makes it a little bit expensive. You definitely do see that.
अबे ये तीसरी बार अल्ट कर रहा है ये गेम में भाई, क्या बात है भाई।
A Hunter's Fury and a Res against a Thrifty.
बहुत बीटी दे रहा भाई ज़ेपा, मर मर के एक इंसान को मारो और भाई उसको तुम उठा लो.
I mean, they save lockdown and reckoning just for another round, right? Round 7 of, or I'd say round 20. I would say C9's round 7 win.
Unless Aspas pops off with the Guardian, but
क्या बात है जेपा गेमिंग?
now both of them falling down, so no ults available.
Oh,
there's a shot that came a little bit too late. Third kill comes through.
क्या थ्रो कर रहे हैं भाई अभी Cloud9?
Snakebite lineup with
इसमें एक ही मौली था क्या? Shit, एक ही मौली था.
Vanity has to push forward now because he doesn't have any more orbs. Wall on a defense.
लग गए. Oh भाई.
Gets the pick. It's halfway, and Haruni has to get the pick.
Oh, thank God भाई. Thank God. मेरे को लगा GG है ये.
The gas going down right in time.
It was so close
for the shot to be made. Oh, you thought it was safe there. Calm looked like he had it.
पर क्लो का स्मोक बस 12 सेकंड है. अबे लेकिन रिचार्ज भी तो फट से होता है ना भाई. क्लो डेंजर एजेंट है भाई, मेरे को पसंद है.
Whatever site C9 takes as we see Zeppa
C9 हर्ष तो मूस के जैसा है.
Able to Red Bull clutch that round.
Just imagine if Zeppa didn't get the kills on the ones that were holding the ults on that retake. That would have been a different story there. So you had 2 hero plays coming out from both Zeppa and from Rooney.
क्या कमबैक होएगा? घंटा कमबैक होएगा भाई. आसपास अभी देख बाहर आके ऑक्सी को चापटी देगा अभी. आया अभी आया. ये टाइमिंग हो गया ऑक्सी के साथ. अभी जमा चल. टट्टी खा रहा है भाई. टट्टी.
Activated, looking for a second kill, and C9's not looking to trade it back. All 4 of them trying to move forward towards this B side. Aldron even to clear towards the front.
लो लेके आधा राउंड तो स्मोक में जाता है. नहीं भाई फिर वो स्किल इशू है. इजी है भाई उसका तो स्मोक करना.
Mizzino has to jiggle to find that info. And here's the Hunter's Fury coming out here now on the defense.
भाई ये लोग हैक करते कभी-कभी लगता है. कैसे प्री फायर देते भाई.
Reckoning even slow down the push. Mizzino gets the perfect read. The wall comes down. The swing out from Zeppa.
क्या बात है भाई.
Gives a little bit of hope now for C9 to enter this B site. Remember these ults coming out on the defense. It doesn't matter for this plant now because they have to lock down.
Flank आ गया भाई आसपास.
So winning condition for C9.
ओ ये क्या टाइमिंग है. लग गए.
There's the ult first.
Just reaches the outside. They know.
Oh, they are rotating from mid.
It's really interesting and awkward now.
Oh, आसपास के लग गए. मालूम क्या यहाँ पे? आसपास ने बहुत अच्छा प्ले किया था लेकिन आसपास के लग गए यहाँ पे.
Aspas looks back. He'll get the first kill in, and now there you go. You have all that information.
अबे अकेला बचा है अभी.
Comes down. Moose is alone. He's gonna get spotted for sure after the Nanos one comes down. Nice little first shot, a second, but the defuse will still come.
Nice try, GG's.
And Leviathan will win the first map here on Icebox.
Really able to scatter Cloud9 for the most of this Icebox map, finding ways to route them, finding ways over and under the utility, if you will. They really
भाई मेरा आवाज ही नहीं निकल रहा
है. To do well. 31 and 9. Like quietly but not quietly, you know.
31 in 9.
Absolutely wild stuff here from Leviathan to start off. This is what people expected after that preparation.
क्या? ये तो बिल्कुल मेरी तरह खेला है भाई. ये तो बिल्कुल मेरी तरह खेला है भाई. ये क्या सीन. आ जाओ इसी बात पे ट्वीट करे. क्या लिखेंगे अपन. ऑक्स क्या उसे कहते हैं. आसपास जस्ट वेंट 31-9. to Lamau. Man is smurfing. नहीं इतना ज्यादा नहीं लिखने का. थोड़ा सा ही लिखने का. ये देखो अभी यहाँ पे हम ये इमोजी डालने का. परफेक्ट. नीलेश शर्मा थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द रीस्पॉन्सर. वॉलपेपर लिंक ये इसकी लिंक आपको नहीं मिल सकती. ये सिर्फ मेरे पास रहेगा, सिर्फ मेरे पास। जो मेरे पास है वो सिर्फ मेरे पास रहेगा। चलो आ जाओ, टाइम पास करें। क्या देखे दोस्तों, सेटअप देखिए या वैलोगेसर करे, जल्दी बताए भाई। सेटअप देखने अलग मजा आता है वैसे। ओ भाई इसने तो चांद बना दिया घर में। अभी ये गूगल से उठा लिया। अबे मॉनिटर है या क्या है भाई, दो मॉनिटर को एक में बिठा दिया इसने। मैंने क्लिप्स का ऑप्शन ही नहीं दिया। लमाओ क्रेजी भाई। भाई पेड़ पौधे लगाए देखो इधर, तो क्या प्यारा है यार। ठीक है वैलोगेसर करते थोड़ा। क्या चैट, पता ही नहीं भाई तुम लोग, हाँ पता ही नहीं भाई तुम लोग ने अपना सेटअप डाला है। बता देते यार, मैं पहला देख लेता भाई, पहला देख लेता यार। तुम लोग सेटअप डाले हो अपना तो। क्या यार तुम, हाँ तुम्हारा है हगासो, मेरा कहाँ है। मेरा तो एकदम ओपी ओपी सेटअप है। मेरा सेटअप नहीं है ये टट्टी लोग। ब्रो कम ऑन गिव मी अ टफ वन। दिस इज लाइक, ये मैं ना 5वीं में करता था, 5वीं में। पाँच अबे लोटस है वो तो मेरे को भी पता है, लेकिन लोटस में ये है कहाँ पे वो बताओ। डिफेंडिंग का लेफ्ट कॉर्नर ऊपर। ए भाई ये यहाँ पे, ये क्या डिस्क्रिप्शन है भाई। डिफेंडिंग का लेफ्ट कॉर्नर ऊपर। भाई ये ए साइड के अराउंड दिख रहा है, ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे को। भाई ये है कहाँ भाई, ये लोटस बी एंट्री डिफेंडर। क्या लोटस बी एंट्री डिफेंडर क्या होता है। स्टेयर्स तो नहीं है भाई, एक ही है। यहां पे पिंग करूं ये।
After an amazing map number 1 from Leviathan, really quick for you, we noticed that there was a switch made before on Icebox. Icebox was on Reyna, and now we see him back on that Jet. And we see why. He had an amazing ace, but tell us about some of the reasoning as to why you made that change.
Honestly, we think both Reyna and Jet work really good, but it's nice to mix it up. Jet allows you to get a bit more breakthrough, which obviously Icebox is insane. So it was also him feeling it. We can play with both, and he was feeling like Jet, so we just went for Jet.
Lotus B side
nice, switch up.
मेरे दोस्त का 2 GB ग्राफिक कार्ड
He was feeling like Jet
वाला।
and he got us that wonderful ace. Best of luck on map number 2.
Thank you.
क्या
So it seems like
मेरे दोस्त का 2 GB ग्राफिक कार्ड वाला है, उसमें आते 30-50 FPS। क्या बात
They
है।
did just that, and then he drops a 30 bomb.
चीटिंग करके भी हार गए। कौन चीटिंग किया भाई?
That's pretty cool.
That's
कौन चीटिंग किया?
Because like one of the things that they're missing when they're playing like the Reyna, for example, is the ability.
ओ भाई साहब ये बॉटल में H2O रखता है भाई। मैं सोचा कुछ और भी रखता होगा। वाह, अरे भाई इसको टेढ़ा रख दे, ये लैपटॉप बंद कर दे। ये क्या है भाई? ये क्यों है? ये क्यों है? क्यों ये है क्यों भाई? अबे टेढ़ा रख दे भाई, क्या जगह नहीं है यहाँ पे? भाई इसको सीधा रखा है और ये लैपटॉप स्क्रीन पे रखा है यार। भाई भाई, अबे ये एक्चुअली ये हार्ड ग्राफिक्स में दिखता है, इसलिए ये ऐसा हुआ। ठीक है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं। अबे यार ये कहाँ पे? ये स्प्लिट है। हाँ ये स्प्लिट है। स्प्लिट में ये बीमेन के है ना, बीमेन में है कहीं पे तो। बीमेन में कहीं पे तो है ये, है ना? या ये सिवर्स है? या ये क्या बी का सीटी है क्या? ये वाला पार्ट है? अबे यार कहाँ है ये सिवर्स में है ये? भाई मेरे को लग रहा है ये यहाँ पे। अबे यार भाई बहुत ज्यादा टफ अरे।
And what do you think it is that those two bring to the team?
Practice has been going great, to be honest. We're actually frying everyone. But I think when we got into here, we're just playing not to lose. But they've been great additions. They've been comms, which the other people didn't, and they're very proactive. They just didn't show in that first game.
Well, hopefully we're able to see some of that better on map number 2 for now. Thank you very much for taking the time and best of luck on Sunset.
Thank you.
Coach Jimmy noted there the aggression that we were seeing from Leviathan.
भाई तेरा सेटअप दिखा, मेरा सेटअप अबे वो इंस्टाग्राम पे दिखता है, वो सिर्फ एक्सक्लेमेशन इंस्टा डालिए चैट में, उस पर फॉलो करिए, वहीं पे मेरा इंस्टाग्राम, वहीं पे मेरा सेटअप दिखता है सिर्फ, बाकी कहीं पे नहीं। चैट मुझे बताइए आपको कितनी % नींद आ रही है अभी फिलहाल? कितनी %? मेरे को अभी फिलहाल आ रही है 60% नींद, लेकिन मजा भी आ रहा है। और एनआरजी वर्सेस लाउड का मैच है ना, इसकी वजह से वो नींद भी निकल रही है भाई। 25%, क्या बात है भाई, तुम लोग सोते ही नहीं हो भाई। 99%, 75%। डीमन 1 कब खेलेगा? 5:30 बजे। ब्रो मेरा भाई स्वामी आपकी स्ट्रीम देख रहा है, उसे बोलो टॉयलेट का दरवाजा खोलो, 30 मिनट से अंदर अटका हुआ है प्लीज। I'll ignore that, मेरे को समझा नहीं। OMG लेजर थैंक यू फॉर द 40। क्या आप पुकी बियर हो?
क्या आप पुकी बियर हो?
हाँ मैं तो क्यूट हूं ना, मैं तो क्यूट हूँ। अरे मैं अंदर टॉयलेट में फंसा हूँ, उसने टॉयलेट का दरवाजा बंद कर दिया बाहर से, प्लीज यार उसे बोल दो। अरे भाई बेटर है, फिर बेटर है, मैं नहीं बोल रहा। तू चिल्ला भाई, मुझे अच्छा लगता है जब लोग चिल्लाते हैं। या
the changes they've made, because are we putting Moose on smokes? No, I'd much rather see him on the Cypher, right? Like on his bread and butter, especially on a map like Sunset. I want to see him back on that.
Also, I wonder how much time they've actually had.
मैं तो 6 बजे सोता हूँ रेगुलरली. तो तुम उठते कितने बजे हो भाई? 6 बजे जो सोता है वो उठता कितने बजे भाई? मेरे को ये आदत छोड़नी है भाई. ये ऐसा लेट नाइट सोना, सुबह आराम से उठना. क्यों मालूम क्या? जब तुम लेट नाइट सोते हो ना और तुम सुबह उठते हो ना, समझो दोपहर में भी उठ रहे हो, तो तुम्हारी सुस्ती जाती ही नहीं है कभी. सुस्ती जाती ही नहीं है भाई. चैट अग्री डिसएग्री बताए भाई, कभी भी सुस्ती जाती ही नहीं है. फिर ऑल टाइम तुम ऐसे रहते हो. मैं नहीं आ रहा भाई यार, ये मेरे को नहीं करना यार. ये ऐसा होता है भाई, ऐसा होता है. ये इसलिए ना क्या अवॉइड करना है. मैं अगर जग लेता हूँ तो सोता ही नहीं हूँ. सीधा रात को 9 बजे सोता जब मरने को होता. एग्री, डूइंग इट डेली. सेम मेरे को अभी फिर से हो रहा है ना. अबे मैच क्यों नहीं चालू हो रहा? लेकिन ये क्या है? अबे सनसेट है अभी. सनसेट किसका अच्छा है? चैट किसका अच्छा है? मैंने देखा था Cloud9 वर्सेस NRG देखा था सनसेट पे, और उसमें तो NRG कुत्ते माफिक मार रही थी. कुत्ते माफिक. आसपास ऑन फीनिक्स बेबी. ओ भाई Cloud9 का कितना अजीब कॉम्प है इस पे.
Well, but this is the weird thing though. It's the loud comp, but there's no Viper, and I think that Viper really enables the no dive comp.
भाई सनसेट पे ओमन अच्छा है क्या? क्या मालूम भाई.
Smaller segments, you can fight through your walls much easier.
मतलब ओनली ओमन भाई. भाई सेरी करने बाद अगर नहीं सोया तो जीजी है. सो जाओ भाई, सो जाओ. आने के बाद सो जाओ.
Also activate a couple more lurks, but you're absolutely right. That Viper, I think, makes it a lot harder to mid-round on the attack.
Icebox is gonna fry on Phoenix. I'm just saying, I ain't never seen this
भाई
before.
आसपास ने फिनिक्स लिए ला भाई. वो अगर आज डेप जैसा खेला ना, कुत्ते जैसा मारा ना जी को, वैसा अगर खेला ना भाई, मजा आ जाएगा भाई. हर गेम भाई, हर राउंड मेन पीक कर रहा है, कुत्ते माफिक मारे जा रहा है भाई. डेप खेला भाई, डेप खेला. लेकिन ये चैट डेप खेला भाई.
I kind of agree with Paula. I think Aspas is just gonna fry on Phoenix, and maybe one of those days, like remember when they won that map where it's like.
अबे अंकल का टी-शर्ट देखो भाई, मेरे से ज्यादा ड्रिप है अंकल के पूरे बदन पे. ये अंकल, ये दूसरे वाले भाई ने हरा भरा कबाब पहना है पूरा. हरा भरा कबाब लग रहे हो, एकदम स्वेटर पहना है, बहुत बढ़िया.
I mean, this could just be an absolute explosion here for the Phoenix, for Leviathan.
भाई मैं तो बस VCT जब होता तब जगता हूँ, वरना सुबह रोज 9 बजे उठता ही हूँ. क्या बात है भाई, क्या बात है.
Blown through here as both worlds of Omega and Alpha.
But they do bring a good note on the desk.
यार अमेरिकाज किक ऑफ दोपहर में या शाम में होता तो मजा आता, पूरा मैच देख सकता था. क्या हो रहा है? Cloud9 डिफेंड कर रही है. नहीं कर रही अभी. ऑक्सी मर गया. नहीं कर रही अभी.
The first one to answer is once again Leviathan, and Oxy falls at the beginning, watching it from the market.
मिड पे हल्ला करके ये जा रहे अभी.
Going to Mazzino. We'll see how this breach utility comes through, so effective from different positions.
तो भाई 9 बजे उठना इम्पोर्टेंट भाई, बहुत बढ़िया काम है भाई, बड़ा काम है. 9 बजे उठ रहा है भाई बंदा.
Area though, as mid is being controlled very hard. None of the Cypher utils up, so Lev has to go forward or full reclear behind themselves. This is going to be a weird pinch if they're not ready.
वाह लोन बॉय, कांग्रेचुलेशंस. ओ भाई 50 जन देख लिए कॉम ने. सीटी प्लांट दे रहा है और सीडी पे लेकिन एक बंदा है. अगदीस 50 जन फ्लैंक आ रहे हैं आसपास. ओ भाई आसपास. क्या है? 3v3 है. ओके, और तीनों एल्बो से आ रहे हैं. ये टेक्स का पोजीशन बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट. और भाई अगर ये मराना, अरे किधर देख रही हो आप? 1v2. मैं सुबह 8 डिग्री कोर्स क्लास है और मैं इधर हूँ. क्या भाई, सो जा. भाई ये तो राउंड था यार, Cloud9 का निकाल लेते, मालूम क्या? अच्छा खेले थे, अच्छा रीटेक ट्राई किए थे.
They're looking towards spawn for that regress, and it actually comes from inside the site.
Good morning, Piro bhai, kaise ho?
Done for Leviathan grabbing pistol round. 2 bulldogs to come out, Spectres and the Ghosts. So a bit of a mid-round push. C9 trying to get moving right away on that first round as they stack 4 towards A here with a cam and B main. I wonder if Aspas goes for all the orb focus. Mazzino's got a few on the kills, but we see Oxy grabbing him up on one side, and I figure Phoenix would be the one to do it on the other.
Perfectly done here for C9. At least you're on an eco and you're trying to get that ult up, rather, the showstopper ACP onto Oxy. Even when you're looking at the roster for C9 for this map, it kind of makes sense, the roles that they're currently playing, all very strong in that specific role. Yeah. So there is a chance. We haven't seen too much of C9 since really I guess the off-season at this point. They tried some Yoru and stuff like that on this map. This is a fairly confident lineup that he can have here for Cloud9 on this Sunset
Spike तो एक ही तरफ है.
That said, though,
क्या कर रही है लेविएथन? भाई क्या प्यारा फ्लैश, लेकिन पीक नहीं किया ऑक्सी, फटी ऑक्सी की.
Trying to see if there's more than one person out of that. And after that camera that gets broken, you're starting to see the smoke come out immediately towards the B side to hold that push.
चार जन बी पे आ चुके हैं Cloud9 के, लेकिन उनके साथ उनके पास सिर्फ पिस्टल्स है भाई. कुछ करो भाई, कुछ करो, पिस्टल पे भी मचा दो, मजा आ जाएगा.
C9 had a perfect read after that 1v1 on the east side. 4 players through. Paranoid delays a bit with a snake bite. There's finally a trade coming out from Cloud9. 2 of them fall though on the defensive side as Zeppa is trying to find a timing, looks into the wrong corner. Calm picks up the easy kill.
भाई ये लोग आरती उतार रहे भाई, मजा आ रहा है देखने.
For the round. Oxy low HP at 13. Underhand throw. And doesn't want to give an orb away to his opponents. I'll take that any day. Smart play.
बढ़िया है, बढ़िया है, बढ़िया बढ़िया.
Coming up, chip armor, trying to do a little best of both worlds, but going down.
बढ़िया है, बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया.
There and you don't want to give the alt orb.
Min maxing is the
भाई आपके जैसा एम करना है, टिप्स दे दो प्लीज. Exclamation name डालिए चैट में.
Interesting to see. We saw Mazzino and Tex on the one side. They put the fault line.
तुम्हारी जैसा खेला आसपास ने. आसपास तो हमेशा मेरी तरह ही खेलता है भाई. अच्छा भाई यूट्यूब के अलावा क्या करते हो? सोता हूँ.
They're actually putting quite a bit into these fakes so far, even on that low buy for C9. But now to the bonus.
चलो भाई, अभी बाय राउंड है लेविएथन Cloud9 का. कुछ तो करिए डिफेंस में प्लीज. Good morning गार्लिक भाई.
Last round actually had to clear the spot behind them and be main right behind that wall, and Aspas will start to focus the orb. That was the question for us. How often will they get that run it back?
ए पे इतना फॉरवर्ड कंट्रोल लेके रखे है भाई. ऑक्सी में तो बोलता आगे आजा फ्लैश के साथ और ये साइफर को उड़ा दे भाई. आइला तब से भाई इधर ही होल्ड कर रहा है ये साइफर. 2 जन को होल्ड करा के रखा है ये पे. अभी आ रहा है, देखो अभी आगे आ रहे हैं, लेकिन अभी पूरा फील्डिंग लग रहा है. ऑक्सी का फील्डिंग लगने वाला है अभी.
Through the eyes of that dog, the lurk
here Oxy,
rotated across, nice fault line out from tiles, and Oxy managed to escape.
A really nice escape, expecting that too. It kind of thwarts the fact that they want to play off the fault line. Oxy can still get the info, and now they play safe. But is it enough? Can the team rotate quick enough? Leviathan pause for
B unbreakable trip लगाना allowed है, हाँ.
Time for Cloud9.
There was a one-way being thrown there towards that left side. A smoke in the end when they got the flash contact and elbow. But this gives an opportunity for Leviathan to just flood. Look at all that util.
भाई साहब, अरे ये बचा कैसे?
Kog gets first blood onto Rooney. Another flash coming through. Oxy's fully blinded, trying to stay alive. Nice
damn.
shot though onto Mazzino as the spike falls. There's 13 seconds left for the clock.
क्या बात है भाई, क्या खेला ऑक्सी यार. Well freaking done भाई. पता नहीं भाई वो जिंदा कैसे था वहाँ पे. वो कैसे जिंदा था वहाँ पे भाई. Oh भाई साहब.
Inside sight. Gotta see it again. What was that separation between Lev out the
non allowed भी trips होते क्या? नहीं, but
get back in position and get the save.
बग यूज करना allowed नहीं होता बस.
Just grilling.
Well, you saw that util that came out though towards that A site, right? They had the paranoia and an aftershock. So for them, for Leviathan,
भाई blind था, उसने blind डाला, ओमन blind था और aftershock था, लेकिन ऑक्सी ओपन में घूम रहा था. ऑक्सी को कोई मारा ही नहीं भाई.
Oxy to get these kills in. That kid keeps smiling.
great defense. B main control instantly again for Leviathan.
चैट ये वाला वॉल डाला करूँगा मैं गेम में, लेकिन ये वाला वॉल डालने तक ना मेरा काम 25 हो जाएगा. अच्छा वो मिड से डाला है वॉल.
And now the orb's being taken by Mazino, so they are trying to cycle objectives with this orb, but that's the name of the game right now for Leviathan. C9. But they're fighting mid instead.
ऐसा भाई.
Pushing out very.
भाई फायर करना अलाउड है. सालो ऐसा उसकी उड़ाओ मत. वो genuinely पूछा भाई.
So they know Vlad is playing the orb game. That's something that Rooney can hear inside B. It's something that's going to happen. You see Rooney throwing the Viper or the Snake Bite out every so often, just trying to do a bit of damage, get some armor off, and chip
वो
him
जेट
away.
के ऐसे बग जंप्स वगैरह रहते हैं ना, वो सब यूज करना अलाउड नहीं रहता. अरे माँ 50 मार देता है यार उधर रूनी. 2v3 आ गया. स्काई अकेला साइड पे, ओमन रोटेट पे. स्काई को मरना नहीं चाहिए. ओ भाई लेकिन ये खेल रहा है. ये खेल रहा है भाई. ये खेल लिया भाई. ये खेल लिया.
The blaze wall up finally gets the pick there onto Icebox, but doesn't know that there is this player right here.
स्काई फ्लैश अब तक लोड नहीं हुआ, लेकिन एक किल मिल गया ना स्काई को तो अल्ट आ जाएगा.
Try to get information for Cloud9. So it has to come.
अरे रे भाई खेली यार लेवियतन बहुत अच्छा.
They were thinking he was cut close to the corner. With the time that you saw the swing off that paranoia, they were expecting somebody to be tight left, not just standing
with
another off angle. So nicely played. Good.
क्या पी रहे हो हर्ष भाई? ब्लैक कॉफी बेबी.
Throw off the angles of the crosshair for C9. And this mid fight super aggressive. You see C9, like you said, wanting to get their hands dirty right away, wanting to find out what Lev is doing.
Yeah. Because we talked about maybe trying to control B main, but at this point, if they want to.
ये तुम लोग ने वो देखा क्या? रे नया एजेंट लॉक स्क्रीन आ रहा है. अच्छा है ना? और ओमन के भी अपडेट्स आ रहे हैं भाई वो सब.
And maybe potentially with the comp that they have, they could have a better retake here towards the B site in the end. Now looking for timing to contest towards the B
भाई यार
site with.
Cloud9 है ना टफ नहीं दे रही भाई, इसलिए ना सड़ रहा है देखने के लिए. मालूम क्या?
Calm with the spray as soon as the wall came up, gets contact on one. Here comes the swing.
भाई नींद उड़ा दे, कुछ ऐसा कर दे भाई. नींद उड़ा दो डायरेक्ट.
He's going to save the weapon.
Exactly.
And make sure they don't get it. There's the step he needs.
Yeah. That's too obvious at this point.
स्काई का फ्लैश लोड नहीं होता अभी.
Slow play towards A. Lev continue to set up this default too, where you see King is mid.
स्काई का फ्लैश रीजनरेट नहीं होता क्या चैट?
This plant will actually
ये कब हुआ अभी?
so they can start to think about future rounds on this, and all they have to do is hold off Cloud9. C9 here.
क्या 85% हुआ कल ने?
May have fallen. You even see Oxy's like, is they still protecting this? Not just yet. So Showstopper and Seekers for next
भाई
round.
2v4 है. अगर तुमने ट्राई किया तो हो जाएगा, लेकिन तुम ट्राई नहीं करोगे. मेरी कॉल सुनो कर लो.
Yeah, and they don't mind playing a little bit more forward at this point as well, so that Oxy could actually help out to maybe go for any type of trades if Zeppa gets contact now towards A. They're not really trying to play the retake, because again, you don't want to give these orbs away to Aspas. He's already one away from.
कुत्ते का भी नर्फ हो गया, फ्लैश का भी नर्फ हो गया ना.
Moving forward with the rest of his teams, trying to find these players that are trying to die to spike potentially.
I was thinking, does Aspas go hunting? But it looks like Mazino has to, or Mazino or Tex have to buy for somebody next round. So, calm that is. So spike goes off, kills go down. We expect to see Zeppa go in there. And Oxy's going to hold that ultimate, hold the weapon for next round. 4-1 now. So Levs like to
4-1. भाई लोग हाफ प्रेडिक्शन जल्दी डालिए चैट में. जल्दी से जल्दी हाफ प्रेडिक्शन डालिए चैट में. ओ भाई गन गार्ड किया भाई उसने. मुंह सुधर आके उसका किल दे दिया फुकड़ में. भाई कॉल करके Cloud9 को जगा दो, है ना यार? क्या यार ये क्या खेल रहे भाई? अभी तो ऑक्सी का अल्ट है, तो वो ए पे लॉन्च कर रहा है क्या अल्ट? भाई एस होने वाला है, एस होने वाला है. नहीं वे पीछे चले गया. मेरे को भाई लॉन्च करेगा यार, लॉन्च कर देता मजा आ जाता. 7-5 हाफ. भाई मेरे को लग रहा है बहुत बड़ा डिफरेंस पे हाफ होने वाला है.
seems like it's being read though. Texas
स्काई का फ्लैश रीजनरेट होता है यार, मैं हमेशा खेलता हूँ भाई। होता है नहीं होता है, रुको देखते हैं अभी। स्काई ने अभी एक फ्लैश यूज किया है, नहीं ओके दोनों फ्लैश है उसके पास, देखते अभी। ओके नहीं, स्काई के पास एक ही फ्लैश है अभी, ठीक है, एक उसने यूज किया अभी।
We saw the fault line from Azino almost go straight up pawn shop towards the dumpster this time. That's been the blast pack escape for Oxy. So instead of from tiles, they went to change it up towards pawn. Now they don't need to, it becomes a contact play. But C9
Bro,
giving Lev
what?
a hard time on these starting setups now.
मत देख भाई ये सब।
They walled up, double swung, saw nobody, so you pop the ult right away. You get information and it's towards the A side. Showstopper gets two.
अबे आसपास का अल्ट मारा उसने, क्रेजी। आसपास ने वो नोइंगली किया, मालूम क्या? I do believe आसपास ने वो नोइंगली किया।
Vanity trying to rotate back, but Vanity instead is just trying to hold the main key choke points to allow his teammates to rotate over with 16 seconds left.
क्या टाइम पे अल्ट किया भाई।
Peaks a little bit too much though.
ओ भाई ये लोग का रोटेट वर्क किया यार ये।
Leviathan actually got into B. They were ready and waiting. So it tells you
What a nade! नहीं टाइम है। Oh my God, no time on them. 1v3 भाई, well freaking played by C9 भाई। क्या प्यारा यूटिल यूजेज है, क्या बात है, क्या बात है भाई। राउंड निकाल दिया भाई, पूरा राउंड निकाल दिया भाई।
From that short, from the pawn shop play to mid. Oxy never really saw too much play with who they were playing. I think it was Zeppo maybe up there too.
ये देखो
And yeah, this shot.
भाई क्या क्रेजी उसने अल्ट किया लास्ट मोमेंट पे। नेड ओपी था भाई, नेड ओपी था। ऑक्सी ने निकाल लिया राउंड। फाइनली ऑक्सी भाई आ गए मार्केट में। चुम्मी रे चुम्मी ऑक्सी गेमिंग 2-4 हो गया।
That was the tempo increase.
बी फास्ट हो रहा है भाई।
Especially after losing Vanity there. Ultimate comes right away from Calm.
भाई मुंह से भाई को मार दिया सीधा। अब ये लोग बी घुसेंगे। ओ भाई मिडा के मार दिया। छी 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 लग गया। अभी ये राउंड नहीं निकल सकता। 2-5 हो गया।
That's the thing you mentioned, right? The change of tempo that you saw in the attack for the retake for C9. That's the thing that Imi was
looked at me, she said something, and then she went on with her work.
They're playing that way, so they want to see that a little bit more now applied in the game.
Yeah.
So there's a taste of it.
भगवान का नाम ले और सो जा भाई, इतना लोड मत ले।
And the rounds in the map continues here on Sunset.
So just to dwindle down of this timer, Leviathan doing a great job. I was going to say last round, as we saw, taking late B, but having A pressure of keeping this default in a way that's causing Cloud9 to basically guess everything, where they might peak, what the timing might be, and what the state of the game is. As they find these kills towards elbow, maybe?
Yeah, there's a flash. He's down. Zeppa.
ए स्काई पे अभी 2 फ्लैश थे। अब बोलो स्काई पे 2 फ्लैश थे। अबे हाँ भाई रीजनरेट नहीं होता अभी। अभी रीजनरेट नहीं होता। कौन बोला रीजनरेट होता है रे? अभी नहीं रीजनरेट होता। कोई तो चैट में बोल रहा था भाई मैं तो स्काई खेलता हूँ भाई रीजनरेट होता है। अभी मेरे को याद हुआ नहीं होता है रीजनरेट। हगासो नहीं होता रीजनरेट। अबे टट्टी।
And they're gonna have to come out with something, as this looks like it could be a runaway with the amount of money that Leviathan has.
न्यू पैच में नर्फ मिला। हाँ मेरे को याद आ गया। पहले एक नर्फ में उसका कुत्ता नर्फ हुआ, जिसमें उसका कुत्ता इधर उधर नहीं देख सकता लॉन्च होने पे, और फिर दूसरे में वो फ्लैश का आया।
Maybe the answer to at least separate the power that Leviathan feels like they have in this default setup.
And it's tough. You're mentioning here Rooney's ult. Can he use it early somewhere? I mean, towards that B side, it's going to be a tough one.
They just come around market if you use it main.
Exactly.
Otherwise, the same, you know, vice versa.
And you have to make sure that it reaches far enough to even deny the orb, but they have such
एला
good
शांत
util
बैठ
on the
जा,
other end
बस
here.
कर दे भाई, अभी मत बताइए सब।
To just counter that right away. So maybe trying to get that pit and tempo towards the
Like नहीं हुआ कल्याणी ये।
potentially the play if they want to up the tempo that Imi wants right now out of C9.
All right. Let us see.
Towards A, at least to start, where Rooney's position
अबे लेकिन तू बाहर क्यों देख रही थी ये टाइम पे? ये टाइम पे बाहर नहीं देखना होता है।
Slow default. Spikes down towards the spawn. One watching the flanks, watching the pushes. It's going to be text towards this A side.
Spikes grabbed. Looks like they may play a little bit of a fake if you're going to put the Phoenix over there or not. Okay, he goes tiles. So like Phoenix and the Cypher may try to sell something towards A, but no, tiles control again is
2-5 the score line, baby. आसपास के 3 ऑर्ब्स ऑलरेडी लोड हो गया, अभी 2 राउंड पहले उसने अल्ट किया था।
So they actually just go for control over the orb of A. Very nice.
भाई ये पे हमेशा अल्ट कर रहे हैं, ठीक है, हमें हमेशा कंट्रोल ले रहे हैं ये पे, लेकिन वो साइफर साला बहुत बीटी दे रहा है, पुश ही नहीं कर सकते ये पे। अर्र थ्रो कर दिया ज़ेपा ने, थ्रो कर दिया ज़ेपा ने, अभी मिड पुश मिल सकता है उन लोग को।
Piece on the top of middle. Zeppa
Earphone going to say exclamation
trying
IM.
to find information, and then he got picked in the end. So an early advantage for Leviathan. And actually it dwindles down the defense that you currently have here from C9 because one has to be planted towards the A side. So it gives a lot of room for Leviathan to work middle and anywhere they want from there.
They have such good protocols out of this. Normally, you could almost say to yourself, all right, let them have mid. What are they going to do from there? But how explosive they become off of Mazino's utility. Hasbas running forward. It seems almost unstoppable.
Mid push कर रहे हैं। ओ भाई चापटी दे दी है।
Small mistake out from Leviathan.
भाई
Start jump peeking with the recon dart, but it gives
हवे में
information for
चापटी,
Leviathan to know how to
हवा
play
चापटी बोलते हैं उसको, हवा चापटी।
Beautiful paranoia. An assist to allow Oxy to get the kill onto Aspas. Vanity
क्या बात है भाई, इन राउंड निकाल लिए भाई C9 ने, क्या बात है, क्या बात है, बढ़िया 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 भाई, और क्या चमाट दिया है भाई। I am bronze, I bet you can't beat me.
And Rooney just has to call if he hears anything. Great play.
भाई ये बच्चे लोग को क्या लगता है भाई, ये लोग क्या रेडियंट जैसा खेलते हैं ब्रॉन्ज में।
Now what can they do that they don't have an ult that kind of directs where we're seeing them go?
अबे ये क्या लिखा है ये कौन सा कोड लिखा है इसने?
Still looking at a few ultimates, but those are going to be in the play, in the protocol with Omen, with Vanity on his ult and Moose.
And you saw with those picks though, right? They didn't really take too much control of top middle here for Leviathan. And the game plan from them so far in these 9 rounds is, or 8 rounds rather, that we just saw, they haven't really been pushing up middle to pinch from behind. It's just really default 3-2
गाना है। अबे हाँ बे यार, वो बीफ चल रहा है मेरे को, मैंने फॉलो ही नहीं किया भाई। वो बीफ किस में चल रहा है चैट?
They look angry.
Thank you OMG Laser भाई, thank you for the 40.
Bit of noise. They hold it for a moment. That Noya in Vanity's hands is almost the light on the fuse. And they're going to back off just for now. They have control of the orb though.
हर्ष भाई अपन लोग कभी स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर बन सकते हैं वैलोरेंट में? मैंने एक रील बनाई है, वो कल आएगी तो देखना उसे। मार्गांव में बीफ चल रहा है, हाँ भाई मालूम।
If you get smoked out towards spawn, you just hopefully get a tag or some kills. Might as well splash at the same time, but you're going to try to run through. You could get tripped over. As Leviathan is looking to exit or enter towards the A side. Nice little win by Tex. Even a second one thrown out the hat, and that's the remaining 3 players potentially here having no choice but to save. Yeah.
4-5v3.
Pushing forward with the run it back.
जाओ 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 पीछे जाओ, देखो कितना दूर गए, देखो ये लोग सेव कर रहे हैं, लेकिन ये सेव को ये करने के लिए देखो कॉम इधर तक आ गया है भाई, इसको 3 किल्स मिल जाएंगे इजी। No mind, वो स्विंग नहीं कर रहा है। ओ भाई
unfortunately can get a second one, but you definitely do see the rest of Leviathan hunting down C9 towards the market now.
Kendrick, Drake और J Cole का बीफ चल रहा है। ओ
Decay onto Tex, gets the pick. We might do Iron Man at this point. King's close by, but you definitely see the last players. They don't have too much play to work with here, so the last 3 will not hunt down anymore. But at the end of the day, the round is still in favor of Leviathan.
We look at that round, and I think it becomes a round where C9 is happy to allow mid open, and they play control over a site. Here, they give up too much
जो भी
space
GSR माउसपैड ऑर्डर कर लूं, कर ले भाई, बहुत प्यारा है। GSR ऐसे ही कर ले।
And Leviathan just take the shots that they need. So a little too much space being given in one round. They control it good, find the middle ground, lock down Leviathan, and don't give them as much. Again, Tiles has just been home.
Then just said that he doesn't need to warm up for tomorrow. They simply have a good run against 100
See if they try to go for that once again here as we're back to a bit of the early round. And that's a miss. So close to the hand there.
बात तो सही कही है भाई उसने।
And it was off a camera debated
shot. पहला शॉट मिस किया, दूसरा शॉट चापटी मार दिया। Oxy the Toxy.
They found it, but somebody still made it through. It's King just waiting to see if he could catch rotates, and it's shot deep so that he could actually swing through.
Gameplay हो गया, gameplay हो गया, gameplay हो गया, gameplay हो गया। भाई साहब gameplay हो गया।
Flash on the front of the A side.
ओ भाई खतरनाक भाई खतरनाक ओ खतरनाक भाई क्या बात है क्या बात है खेलिए भाई Cloud9 आ गई भाई मार्केट में आ गई 1v2 है लेकिन मेरे को नहीं लगता ये 1v2 कर पाएगा कॉम पड़क गई ना बोलती है भाई तुम लोग ही मारोगे क्या हगासू सिर्फ मेरे को भी आता है मारने भाई तू वही है ना जो 100 रुपए में बूस्ट कराता है नहीं भाई 10,000 में
Ping across the spike plant down. The sprays attempt. The off angle position now by Com. The double swing in the end.
Let's go. जी ब्रू सुपर लाइट 2 अच्छा है हाइड्रा भाई को पूछो
Yeah, good control there. Rooney with some pivotal kills over towards.
लेविएथन ओवरपावर्ड कर रहा है C9 को हाँ भाई क्योंकि प्लेयर्स बहुत अच्छे हैं भाई लेविएथन के और भाई चैंपियन टीम वाले भाई कॉम है फिर अपना ये आसपास है गोटेड प्लेयर्स है भाई So how much time does it take for you to reach this growth in YT bro? A long time bro.
They don't have it again. It's going to be in Vanity's hands now as they start
What
to
time
switch it
लगता है?
up. So not even a positioning.
Consistency is the key.
We'll see how they.
अच्छा भाई गुड नाइट फायदा डी पे आता हूँ बाय बाय
As they try to shut down on this pressure, Lev can create from
कौन
that.
हाइड्रा भाई हाइड्रा फ्लिक करके एक चैनल है YouTube पे जिनके साथ में हमेशा खेलते रहते हो आपको पता रहेगा लेकिन आपको अभी क्लिक नहीं हो रहा रहेगा आप हाइड्रा फ्लिक डालिए वो हाइड्रा भाई
Grab a gun, get that stinger out of their hands, but still have mid control. Something they prioritize.
And right now, since they lost a smoker for Leviathan, and you're playing single controller, you're going to have to start using your Cypher and Phoenix together, potentially to block vision as you're moving through. So you're eliminating the fact that you could lurk around. But as I say that, it's Calm trying to sell a fake.
ओ भाई आराम से आ रहा है आराम से ओए नाइस अरे ये 1v उसका यही नहीं हुआ ऑक्सी अरे मां कसम ऑक्सी को चापती दे दी अभी ये लोग इतना डिफेंडिंग स्पॉन में कैसे पहुंच गए इतना अटक गए भाई उधर लोग अटक गए वो लोग
Exactly. And it gives enough chance here, enough time for Khan to meet up with his two teammates to try to isolate this B site.
क्या बात है यार ज़ेपा क्या मस्त पोजीशन लिया है ज़ेपा ने
As now the paranoid comes through, now committed towards this B site. It's up to Moose to wait.
कॉम को मारना बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट होने वाला है यहाँ पे क्योंकि कॉम है ना दोनों को मार सकता है इतना अच्छा प्लेयर है आरती बना ली भाई कॉम ने
That was crazy.
And you definitely do see once again.
क्या बात है वन टैप बाय वैनिटी भाई वन टैप 20 लाख में अच्छी फैमिली कार भाई लोग बताओ यार 20 लाख में अच्छी क्या फैमिली कार नमस्ते जतिन भाई कैसे हो भाई मैं अगर पहली कार लेनी होगी ना मेरे को अपनी तो मैं लूंगा ओमनी
They were missing a lot of that in the first game here.
जब समझो अभी आज
operator still here going to be in the mix for the
मन नहीं कर रहा ठीक है आज मन नहीं कर रहा स्ट्रीम करने का
and to note as well
तो मैं लेके जाऊंगा अपनी ओमनी और भाई कंटेंट बनाऊंगा ना उससे
on Sunset as well. So we're seeing their first go with Icebox here on Phoenix, the rest of the squad as they formulate their attack side.
अबे बाय नहीं है वे लेविएथन का
Still tiles
6-6 होने वाला है मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है
play across without even anybody ready. It seems like they're just kind of set up protocols to make them think twice. Rooney
with 3 easily done. You saw on the other end, they were trying to control middle and then at least try to move up towards the A side with a fault line.
Doggy gameplay भाई doggy.
Trying to create space for Tex. Crossing over gets dropped.
भाई क्या मारा उसने यार?
Great chance for C9 to get a flawless. Bring that confidence and carry it over towards that second half. Com is going to use once again all the time in the world.
Doggy बना दी.
C9 Nancy.
ओमनी से तो बच्चे किडनैप करते ये क्या बात कर रहा है यार ये बंदा प्लीज इसको समझाओ भाई ये सब चीजें मेरे सामने मत बोला करो
38 seconds what do you got and it's going to be the off from Vanity they bring it up to a 6-6 first half and it was interesting Oxy with the off Vanity with the off switching around how to figure
Who's
out
the girl in the team हगरे वो गर्ल नहीं है उसके बाल बड़े सिर्फ ज़ेपा द गोट है वो भाई क्या मारा है यार रूनी ने, only one taps, बिल्कुल मेरी तरह aim.
To want to hover orb and just eat it up and ult after ult, but that wasn't the play, and it took a little bit for C9 to figure it out, but they did, and Rooney back in action is feeling.
भाई बहुत प्यारा गेम प्ले रूनी भाई, बहुत प्यारा बहुत प्यारा बहुत प्यारा, बिल्कुल मेरी तरह खेले, बिल्कुल मेरी तरह.
The second half, let's toss it down to Smix and the belated birthday man, Popacom.
Popacom?
Thank you very much, Vanzili. Popacom, it is always such a pleasure to be able to
Hey,
speak
कौन के
with
पापा
you.
ये?
I know the last time I had a chance to have a chat, it was very clear you were very, very nervous. You were absorbing all of the energy of what was coming off of the stage. Now that you've done this, you know, many times, you've seen your son on stage lift a trophy, become a world champion. Has it gotten a little bit easier?
I think so. Him winning the world champion, him being a world champion, it's kind of like, you know, he's accomplished at the top level. So anything after this is gravy.
What was that moment like for you? Because obviously for the EG fans and all the personal fans of COM, it was amazing to witness, but I have to imagine it's different as father to see your son go on this journey from start to scratch.
It was surreal. I mean, the arena was surreal, the crowd was surreal, the Cinderella story was surreal. I mean, it's been an amazing experience.
Indeed, and now obviously he's on a new team. Talk to us. Does he like to deliberate some of these decisions that he makes, or does he talk to you afterwards? What is that relationship like?
Yeah, he
खड़ा
always
streamer
comes
दोस्तों,
to me
खड़ा
for
streamer.
strats. No, I mean
खड़ा streamer है आज.
He's accomplished so much. He's bringing so much intangibles to a team. He did it in
खड़ा
a crew.
streamer.
He did it in EG. Now
This dude can't focus on his answers, and it's legit the problem. Who?
Someone that brings a team together as well as inject a lot of good ideas. So he builds a team up.
भाई यार क्या बात है ना यार, कितना सही लगता रहेगा ना उनको.
Taking the time. We'll see how this map goes as we throw it back to our casters, Vanzili and Rivington.
Thank you so much, Smix. And indeed, I mean, I'd probably take some advice here from Popacom. He's tearing up the team deathmatch servers.
She's
all
the
time.
problem I want in my life.
You know what? Another thing, I wish
Problem क्यों बुला रहा है भाई फिर?
25 years old there. Happy belated birthday.
छी भाई छी.
That's at 6-6. C9 able to fight back.
भाई कॉम के पापा आज 18 साल के हुए.
They were working a little bit towards the side and went towards a different game of mid, and C9 was able to read that quite well. It's now time for Leviathan to play the defense. They started things off with some information gathering. We saw the Skybird being thrown early by Zeppa that finds no contact towards middle. And C9's looking to get the punish into market. A little bit of love tap snare onto Mazzino, forced to fall back now at the staircase, and instantly 2 players going to meet up with him.
You just see him
half हो गया
creep
नहीं
into
अभी.
market here all
Leviathan अब
slyly,
defend कर रही
ready
है.
for the protocol. They're setting up for a market play. They may get backstabbed.
खड़े क्यों हो गए? ऐसे ही भाई, बहुत टाइम से बैठा हूँ ना.
Through Cypher util is at A.
आज बाहर नहीं गया बे घर के.
Slowly
तो खड़ा रहना जरूरी है भाई. लाइफ में खड़ा रहो. लाइफ में अगर तुम खड़े नहीं रहोगे तो हमेशा बैठे रहोगे. लाइफ में खड़े भी रहो.
They pinged out towards the left side at the orb. They pinged out towards the map. They want to make sure that they clear all of that. But all of this time wasted to clear this area. You see the position of Leviathan already ready to
आसपास फ्लैश आउट करके 5 जन को मारेगा. Oh, never mind. They are faking B and going back A. Okay. Because Moose has B already, but he's gonna die. Never mind. वो पीछे जा रहे हैं.
He knows Texas back, but he doesn't know where the trips are. Doesn't want to get himself caught. Oh no, Moose takes it upon himself to go in. It's exactly what you want to see from a new player. Feeling confident to make it happen. The plant's going to go down.
Moose नया एडिशन है ना बे, मतलब यही सीजन आया ना, पिछली बार तो नहीं था ये.
on this post plant. Hot hands, paranoia, shock darts, doing a lot of damage here on to C9, but Oxy still gets a pick. Another flash out.
Oh damn!
The second one, ping shells out. Vanity
wow भाई wow क्या होल्ड है. Oh भाई Oxy, भाई Oxy ने मचा दिया. भाई साहब.
Awesome pistol round. The mid play, they find out where the breach is. They actually go towards the Cypher util in the end. But
Oxy खेला है भाई. Oxy खेला है. W Oxy भाई.
Might be set up after they start to go towards market. Really nicely pull Leviathan over.
Quoted gameplay by Oxy Gaming YT channel of Economical Times.
For these tight spots.
Very well done. Very well done.
Need to go partially through the
खेला है भाई, खेला है.
Huge stuff. And then Oxy, just classic.
भाई Oxy की रेस ऐसा क्या आवाज निकाल रही है?
Nice nade to come out as well.
सुरखान, मुसकली कली.
Seeing from the composition and firsthand that
ऐसा बात
there
बता
is a
दी
lot
भाई.
of util flood for Leviathan towards the A side. A lot of it missed at that point, so C9 were
मतलब
in
भूख
great
लग रही है.
positions to avoid the radius
आना
of the
बाबा.
damage that was implemented against them.
ये छोड़ दिए लेविएथन ने यहाँ पे. भाई लोग 8-6 होने वाला है.
Not even controlling the
क्या
orb. They just
Cloud9
wanna
ये
dead
मैप
ball into
जीत
the
रही
A
है?
site.
Yeah.
They know it's clear.
8-7 हो रहा है ये
Stay
हाफ.
together. I mean, you
I
drop
mean
one
half बोल रहा हूँ ये
vandal,
round.
a vandal or a phantom, you gotta pick it up right away.
That'd be crazy if you got both and call that a vandal.
A vandal. I mean, that's what they have. It's a vandal buy, second round. All right. They shouldn't take or suffer too much damage. Even through the runway, a quick shot for Moose to collect one for himself. And this is going to be a
आज जी का मैच है आज नहीं है. ये अगला जी का मैच कब है रे लाला?
Exactly. Oxy going forward says with this ghost I will push.
चलो मर जाओ मर जाओ पुश कर रहे हो ना गोश्त के साथ मर जाओ अभी 4v4 आ गया अभी बैठो.
It's exactly how they got
Never mind, वो लोग स्पाइक से पढ़ने के लिए खेल रहे
हैं. To start off Icebox too on second half, so that has been coming in well for them. Still have a bit of that eco prowess that we saw before with the sheriffs. So that C9 is still in there. Well, it seems like they're starting to scratch the surface to bring a little bit of it back out here. Vanity and Rooney able to get the calls that are really working against Leviathan's early rounds. But is it going to work for the bonus? That's the question. The rotations
G
won't come
tomorrow.
as quick, and
कल G का नहीं है मैच भाइयों. कल Bleed Esports versus Talon है और T1 versus PRX है. Pepper X का पहला गेम है कल.
Both sides of the map.
Yep.
And we'll see how much C9 favors or just conditions towards A in these next few rounds. No mid control right now for the team. Those pings look like it's a set.
कल जिंग आएगा भाई. कल जिंग आएगा. कल हमें जिंग का रेस देखने मिलेगा फाइनली. ओ भाई ऑक्सी इतना फॉरवर्ड जा रहा है. ये फर्स्ट बाय राउंड है इनका लेविएथन का. भाई वो जिंदा रह गया भाई. वो साइपर के ट्रैप में फंस के.
comes in from Zeppa. They're back to topped off. Just no armor from that chip. The 5v5 retake here to happen.
But Zeppa used a lot of that
5v5 retake, boys.
To spot that one player, so he doesn't really know how many players will be flooding out towards the A lane.
Cloud9 बहुत रीच है भाई. तो ये राउंड अगर वो हारे तो भी कुछ सीन नहीं है. उनको बस डैमेज देने का.
Aftershock, Zeppa avoids it, stays inside the Viper orb. As King is now going, he finally moves inside the site, gets that first headshot onto Zeppa.
What a flash. Beautiful,
That's
bhai.
the second one to fall for C9 on the pulse plant. But there is utility on that spike to delay that defuse out of Leviathan. And it took for Leviathan to attempt to take the A site. Wow. It's Icebox all over again with the pulse plant utility.
Omens go down.
भाई कम बैक आ रहा है. कम बैक आ रहा है भाई लोग. कम बैक आ रहा है.
Good bonus. Good bonus, right?
बैक बेंचेस भाई वो फ्लिपकार्ट पे अवेलेबल है. फ्लिपकार्ट से लिया मैंने. Oh, time out आ गया भाई. Don't boy, thank you so much for the responsor. Welcome back to the Power Gang, buddy.
Phoenix and the breach to come in with so many flashes.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the responsor. G versus DRX. कब है कब?
To defend a lot from the A main alt orb position. Doing an interesting job of
not
really
मतलब
trying to anchor too much in the site, leaving a few, but really hovering back around Rooney.
क्योंकि कल तो OP गेम है भाई. कल बहुत डेंजर गेम्स है.
In that way, so Lev calls a timeout.
कल पेपर एक्स का गेम है भाई.
Situated here to see how next
टाइम आउट आया है लेविएथन का क्योंकि बैक टू बैक हार रहे राउंड और उन लोग को ये मैप हारना नहीं है. उन लोग को क्लोज करने का है. मैं धीरे से बोल रहा हूँ तो आवाज कट रही नहीं है ना. नहीं भाई लेकिन Cloud9 काफी कंपोज लग रही है. रीटेक काफी अच्छा ट्राई किया था यहाँ पे. अभी ये तो इको राउंड है लेविएथन का. 10-6 होएगा फिर अल्ट आ जाएंगे. फिर 11-6 होएगा. अबे जीजी है ये. Cloud9 का जीजी है. अगर Cloud9 ये मैप हारती है, अगर Cloud9 ये मैप हारती है
outside of the A site.
And for those rounds, last round, you know, they call upon Oxy, blast forward by himself.
तो मैं टटिया कलाइया पे डांस करूंगा.
Through the one way, doesn't get hit because King doesn't expect that on that step up already, and they start to flood the site. Little ways that C9's trying to up the tempo to get.
कौवे का आवाज आ रहा है भाई. सुबह हो गई क्या?
So back to a default setup, more so that Cypher at B for Leviathan, a little bit of B main control, and now breach over towards A.
Yeah,
कपड़े उतार के क्या देखना है भाई तुझे मेरा?
Information fault line potentially if there was more pressure coming out from C9 at the ramp.
ये तो इको राउंड है. देखो कॉम के पास अकेले के पास गन्स
But
है.
instead King will get posted and will use his body to get information. This rifle that was saved though by Common that previous round, you saw that he
5 बजने वाले भाई कैमरा में एक बार पप्पी दे दो
so they don't really have too much util to find the mid-round information. It's going to have to come down to really try to play more passively, trying to find some sort of punishment here on the over-aggression of C9. And there's that first contact, and King's already falling back.
Gonna have a pretty easy time taking this. Over on the defensive side, you see
आराम से पुश करो, आराम से हड़बड़ी मत करो, हड़बड़ी मत करो. ये किंग बहुत मारता है. अरे माँ चापती दे दी उसको. अरे भाई साहब. चलो आ गया 10-6, 10-6 आ गया. ऑक्सी के मैंने देखे नहीं ऑर्ब्स कितने लोड हुए. अबे लेकिन आसपास का ऑर्ब लोड हो रहा है भाई ये राउंड में. लेकिन अगर ऑक्सी का ऑर्ब लोड हो रहा है ना तो वो लोग अटैक फुल हेवी करेंगे ऑक्सी के अल्ट पे.
Make things expensive with the Phantom, dying to the spike, trying to find a
Zopu ka mi, Zop, Lone Boy, Zop. Aram kar, bawa.
They're looking good here for C9 to close up another round. Tex moves for 1 kill. Trying to salvage something, maybe the Phantom, maybe some more kills. Icebox just waiting patiently for the first contact, but could not get it.
Tom की गोली खत्म हो गई थी, देखा नहीं बे मैंने. और उसकी गोली गन किसने तो उठाई उधर. अबे ऑक्सी के अल्ट को 2 और दिखे बाकी आसपास का अल्ट आ गया.
And they head into sight, almost like it's unstoppable for Lev right now with the numbers they're putting there.
भाई ये मॉनिटर का सही है भाई ऊपर आ जाता है.
And just a simple hold. This obviously a lower buy for Lev, so it does become a very comfortable round for Cloud9 to start getting these swings in.
Good night, Lone Boy.
But yeah,
third map नको. Third map जा रही है, third map जा रही है, 100% जा रहा है.
On their flank, they're just going forward, and it seems to work. This is going to be a different look though. They go towards mid pretty hard as they.
ये मैप थर्ड मैप जाएगा. पूछो क्यों? क्योंकि स्क्रिप्ट का पार्ट है. अगर ये 4:30 को ही मैच खत्म हो गई ना तो फिर जो लोगों ने अलार्म लगाए रहेंगे कि भाई 5:30 को मैच है NRG की, वो लोग देख नहीं पाएंगे ना. तो ये स्क्रिप्ट है भाई.
So that forces players to push into the market. He gets 2 pings out of the owl drone.
Oh, भाई साहब.
Flash comes out, Cage comes up, that saves.
भाई ये स्काई बचा कैसे?
He counter flashes, but Aspa still holds the angle. And finally, C9 decide to fall back. Too many cages, too many block views. As Aspas finally starts getting activated there, he had a very
what a shot by Aspas. What a shot, beautiful shot by. भाई आसपास मैकेनिकली है ना उसका एम जो है ना भाई बहुत क्रिस्पी है भाई, बहुत क्रिस्पी है. बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स है भाई ऐसे जिनका एम में ना बहुत क्रिस्पी है. क्लाउड में ऐसे भर भर के प्लेयर्स है भाई क्रिस्पी एम वाले. 7-10 हो गया भाई और इसमें तो अल्ट भी यूज नहीं हुआ बे आसपास का. गेम इज ऑन बॉयज, गेम इज ऑन, गेम इज ऑन. अच्छा भाई नींद आ रही है क्या? थोड़ा ऑफ साउंड कर रहे हैं. अबे चिल्ला नहीं सकता आगासे, मैं गुड हूं भाई फुल.
That's big. The flash was actually thrown on top of tiles from that this entrance right here.
अरे मां किसकी तो पड़ी भाई चौड़ाट चड्डी के नीचे.
To top mid. And C9's just trying to find a better timing to maybe push back towards the A ramp, but a second one-way smoke just thrown here by King. We'll slow things down for a bit.
Smoking mid. Just missing it.
नहीं टूट रहा भाई रहने दे.
Trying to hit the tripwire just so someone has to think about market.
अरे बहुत ज़्यादा swing कर दिया भाई वो.
Contact play this time around. One crouching under, the others around. King.
ए पे हल्ला करने के बाद अभी मिड जा रहे.
Leviathan.
खेल रहे यार Cloud9 काफी कंट्रोल में खेल रहे मालूम क्या? दिमाग के साथ खेल रहे लेविएथन. लेकिन लेविएथन यहाँ पे रीटेक ट्राई कर सकती है क्योंकि आसपास का अल्ट है.
It's a fake now just to make sure that you're trying to keep Leviathan out towards the A side. And here comes the hit.
कोई नहीं है बीते भाई.
What we talked about, C9 has been going
5:30 को या 5 को आओ बोलो. अबे बता नहीं सकता बे. ये मैप अगर इधर ही खत्म हो गया तो फिर जल्दी से चालू होएगा ना वो मैच. 5:15 को आ, सेफ्टी साइड 5:15 को आ. मैं तो सो जा यार, मैं तो सो जा. बेस्ट.
There's that nice pick by Rooney, a tap on that spike.
Oh भाई,
but now here comes a show.
उसका अल्ट तोड़ दिया. Nice shot, but never mind.
Instantly killed by Vanity. Aspas trying to move back out. Isolating, trying to isolate one of these last 3 players of C9.
There it is.
11-7, we going third map. इसका मैच है next NRG versus Loud Baby.
But at least C9 won that duel, and it's their turn to be 2 rounds away of closing out Sunset.
It does get scary in those moments. You're like, wait a minute.
भाई अंधे में मारा बे वो तो साला इतना वाइड स्विंग किया ही काहे को जंपिंग वगैरह कर लेता भाई ऑक्सी ने खेला यार ऑक्सी ने खेला लेकिन अल्ट खोला तो चापटी मार दी उसको
Vanity starting to clap back with some of these shots, feeling good. We'll see.
Bro just ordered Viper Cobra. Is it worth it? Mouse na. Viper Cobra कौन सी mouse है भाई?
If C9 can hit this, they go for the throw.
Oh, so much noise. Curveball, 2 kills, make that 3.
भाई आसपास 2 मारा भाई.
One thing you learn real quick. They've done a lot of these setups at the beginning of the round.
So nice भाई, so nice. आसपास का POV दिखाते हैं भाई, वो उसका दिखा दिया साइफर का. उसने तो रंगोली बनाई.
It's late now in round number 19 of the second map. Giving a chance here for Leviathan early.
और भाई आसपास के प्राइम आसपास का प्राइम लाउड में ही था. अबे अभी भी मारता है भाई. पिछला मैप उसने 31 ना मारा है. 9 kills 9 deaths सिर्फ उसके और उसने 31 kills किए.
Specifically the phantom sprays, so they can't be traded back as easy. Here we go towards A, dogged out. Rooney.
Oy,
but he fires back.
I no way Cloud9 can win this round too. No way भाई. ये रूनी का aim खतरनाक चल रहा है भाई.
Rolling Thunder then answered back from the Seekers. It's a stalemate for now. Aftershock out as well. Does it contact? No, he's made it towards the back. Now Zeppa is tucked in, 30 HP. Weapon now back out. He doesn't cut towards the left, but they both get the kills. Oh my God!
2v4 निकाले ये लोग. 2v5 या 2v4? I'm not sure. भाई साहब GGWP भाई.
That's partially what I was talking about.
GGWP.
They're swinging together. C9 so much more.
ये देखो. अबे POV दिखा दो यार.
Thank God we swung together, but still the teamwork is there to bring them to game point.
ये वो अपनी मुंडी भी हिला रहा था ना बे. जैसे जैसे उसका क्रॉसर जा रहा था वो मुंडी हिला रहा था ऐसा. ऐसा कर रहा था. भाई आपके पास वाइपर बॉडी पिलो है ना?
No worries. Fast push again, straight into B main here.
And already C9 understands that, runs all the way up towards middle. Spike also there. Big
भाई मैं ही स्क्रिप्ट लिखता हूँ. अबे IPL वाले स्क्रिप्ट वाला अपने को एक दिख गया था बंदा आज. आज या तो लिमोन 1 होगा या डिमोन 1 बराबर. भाई QC के भरने वाला है मेरे को ऐसा लगता है डिमोन 1 को. QC के ना एकदम कोल्ड बंदा है भाई. उसके मुंह पे कुछ एक्सप्रेशन ही नहीं रहता. वो बस भरता है. वो बस भरता है भाई. 2v2 आ गया. अभी 2v1.
The run it back is over. He's now pinned back towards the back of the
भाई आसपास का अल्ट है ना एक भी बार वैल्यू नहीं दिया ये पूरे मैच में मालूम. आसपास ठीक खेला, काफी ठीक खेला भाई ये मैच में. और Cloud9 का पूरा टीम अच्छा खेला, पॉप ऑफ किया. इसके वजह से Cloud9 जीती मालूम. और आसपास खेल नहीं पाया. उसका फिनिक्स पिक है ना थोड़ा सा ओंगड़े हो गया. वो या तो रेज या जेट खेलता ना बहुत अच्छा वैल्यू निकाल पाता. अग्री या डिसअग्री चैट जल्दी बताए. भाई आप विंगमैन से इतना चिढ़ते क्यों? क्योंकि वो टट्टी होता है भाई. वो टट्टी होता है. उसको कितना भी स्पैम करो, उसको मॉली डालो, वो मरता नहीं है भाई. क्यों बनाने का ऐसा चीज? क्यों बनाने का? क्या?
So they're just letting Vanity win that 1v1, and he will. And C9 will be able to push this to a third map.
Nah, stay up there. I got this. Vanity takes it. Moose with some big rounds. Cloud9 coming to life in game 2. That was so strong from Levin. Game 1, you wondered if it was going to be enough from C9 just between games to right the wrongs and come up with what they need. But Oxy came online, facilitated some of the plays by himself. A lot of good plays throughout, and protocols coming onto that attack side as they
good game.
Hard. It almost feels like what the
what a good game. Beautiful. यार ये चैट वाली मॉनिटर भी है ना ऊपर आनी चाहिए थी, क्योंकि मुझे चैट देखने के लिए ना नीचे देखना पड़ रहा है. चैट वाली मॉनिटर स्क्रीन भी ऊपर रहती ना मजा आ जाता. क्या मेरा फोन के लिए कुछ होल्डर ऐसा देख लूंगा भाई. उससे मैं ना फोन भी यहाँ पे रखूं ऐसा और फिर मैं चैट ऐसा फोन का पढूं मस्त भाई की ऊपर देख के, तो मुझे नीचे देखना ही ना पड़े। आई विल बी सो कूल। मिलते हैं 5:30 को। जाओ जाओ जाओ, जो सो रहा है जाओ। वैलोडल, ये वैलोडल अभी आ गया रहेगा क्या अपना? चलो देखते हैं। आई डोंट थिंक सो वैलोडल आ गया रहेगा। नहीं 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 आया, नहीं आया, नहीं आया। अबे वो 12 आवर्स में आता है शायद, 12 आवर्स बाद आता है, कुछ ऐसा होता है ना। नेक्स्ट मैप एसेंट है। हाँ वो भाई अपन लाइव नहीं देख रहे थे। एसेंट इज आसपास प्लेग्राउंड, C9 बाटा गेट क्लैप्ड, ऐसा बोलता है, ऐसा बोलता है लाला। दुपारी झोप काढून घेतली का? नाही रे भावा, दुपारी नाही झोपलो, दुपारची स्ट्रीम झाल्यावरती मग थोडा वेळ झोपलेलो.
Spike down A.
ओ भाई शॉट्स तो अच्छे मार रहा है। वाओ भाई, यहाँ पे मेरे को थोड़ा सा लोअर रैंक लगा, ये ना ये वाले पार्ट में, ये देखो आ गया। अब देखो, अब देखो ये यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा लोअर रैंक लगा मेरे को, लेकिन भाई क्या एम है, एम क्या भारी है भाई। नाइट मार्केट कब आएगा और चैंपियन स्किन कब? चैंपियन स्किन अभी, चैंपियन स्किन को तो टाइम है। चैंपियन स्किन आएगी अगस्त के पहले, जुलाई में आएगी, जुलाई में आएगी चैंपियंस की स्किन। और नाइट मार्केट कुछ 10 तारीख को आने वाला है, तो अपने यहाँ पे 11 तारीख को। और इस बंदे का रैंक है ना भाई, ये बहुत अच्छा मारा है, मालूम क्या? मेरे को एक्चुअली डायमंड बोलने का मन कर रहा है इसको। डायमंड इज अ डायमंड ऑन अ वेरी गुड डे। एक्चुअली इमॉर्टल भी हो सकता है, लेकिन सामने वाले हगे है भाई बहुत ज्यादा। तो क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट उसका हेड पे था भाई, क्या मारा है भाई। बट आई विल गो विद डायमंड। भाई ये गोल्ड हो ही नहीं सकता, अगर ये गोल्ड है ना तो मैं तो फिर आयरन डिजर्व करता हूँ। भाई मेरे को है ना वो 1% बंदे के लिए ना बहुत बुरा लग रहा है, जिसको लगा ये इमॉर्टल है। भाई उसको कैसा लगा होगा यार। हमाद ताज, इसका कुछ नाम दिया है क्या यहाँ पे? रुको इसका रैंक चेक करते हैं। क्या टेंको नाम है ना, टेंको। ACP पादुमन बैक ऑन ड्यूटी बेबी। भाई बहुत सारे टेंकोज है बे, बहुत सारे टेंको है, लेकिन ये प्रिंसेस इसू का तो एक ही रहेगी ना, बहुत बड़ा नाम है इसलिए। और डबल ए भी है, तो एक ही होनी चाहिए भाई प्रिंसेस इसू का। भाई ये नाम का कोई है ही नहीं, वाह। अबे यार नहीं बे नहीं, मैं भाई नहीं भाई, मैं मान ही नहीं सकता भाई ये सिल्वर है। भाई कैप कर रहे भाई बहुत हार्ड, मजाक नहीं कर रहा हूँ। 25K का लैपटॉप है, इतना सस्ता, आई मीन सेटअप है, क्या बात है भाई 25K का। भाई एक दिन 2 लाख का सेटअप बनाएगा तू भाई, फॉर रियल घिसते रहे भाई, घिसते रहे। 3 रूबिक्स क्यूब भाई, ये ऐसा सॉल्व करता है, ये ऐसा। तीनों एक साथ। A man's a goat.
I just know what to watch. Actually done with this game, bro. I'm about to AFK.
You should run.
ये कैसे इमॉर्टल?
Last player standing. Spike planted.
ना ये सिल्वर है। ऐसा है ना, साउंड देके कोई कौन सा हाई रैंक प्लेयर भागेगा ही नहीं भाई। ओह नाइस शॉट। ये सिल्वर है भाई, ये सिल्वर है, ये सिल्वर है भाई। लेकिन पिछला वाला बंदा भी सिल्वर था भाई। पिछला वाला बंदा कैसे सिल्वर था यार?
I just know what to watch. Actually
ये गोल्ड है, ये गोल्ड है, ये गोल्ड है। क्योंकि यूपी यूसेज बहुत अच्छा कर। नहीं सॉरी।
whole, because it has been an incredible start here for both teams, really. And from your professional opinion, like, what are you seeing from Leviathan that, you know, kind of has you excited? Is there anything you're seeing on the C9 side that has you excited? What's standing out to you?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably not the best person to ask for professional analysis because I am just watching Moose on the minimap. But I will say, first map, Icebox, it's hard to shut down Ospas. Like, he is just an insane player. Like, there's not much you can do when this guy's dropping 30 kills. Like, there's not even a lot of anti-stratting you can even do when this guy's farming. But second map, it just felt like maybe Leviathan's A was kind of weak. It seemed like C9 was rushing A a lot and having a lot of success in that area. So yeah, that was my analysis.
No, not bad, not bad. Anything else?
I mean, it looked great in that second half there. Alexis, I wanted to give you the chance while we have you here. Do a little plug. Obviously, you're just a world champion coming in after winning, what, stage 1 already for Game Changers, stage 2 coming up. Anything you want to plug or shout out while you're here?
Well, first things first, I love Moose. I love you, Caleb. I hope you win. And also, watch me. I'm co-streaming the games right now, so if you want to come hang and watch me simp, it's at Alexis.
I respect that.
Are we going to get to see you come to LA ever?
Yeah.
For one of the games?
Oh, yes. Absolutely. 100%.
Okay, Moose bhai, okay. You can take that, Moose bhai. You can take that. अबे यार भाई ये अंकल जरा हटे, जरा हटे। अगर वैलोरेंट से कोई देख रहा है और अगर आप मुझे ये भेज दो, ये अगर आपने मुझे भेजा ना वैलोरेंट वालों, अगर आप देख रहे हो तो मैं मजाक से हटके बता रहा हूं, मैं असेंडेंट टू इमॉर्टल इन 1 स्ट्रीम करूंगा। मजाक से हटके, भले उसको 2 दिन जाए या 3 दिन जाए या 4 दिन जाए, मैं करूंगा। भाई क्या प्यारा दिख रहा है यार वो।
A lot of people were expecting this one to be a 2-0. They were pretty favored in this series, and now C9 really have a chance.
Moose भाई, अरे तो वो बोली ना भाई।
Let's go ahead and bring in the rest of the peanut gallery here. We got
gameplay ऐसा बोली ना वो।
Ender. All right, guys. So let's go ahead and talk about what we should be expecting going into map 3. Because if you would have told me at the beginning of the series,
मॉडल नहीं रेडिएंट भाई, पॉसिबल जो है वो बोलेंगे ना। ऐसे ही दे रहे तो क्या कुछ भी बोलूं?
This kind of mixes things up a little bit, Ender.
I'm still just in shock that Bala thought
अच्छा मजाक करते भाई, मैं मजाक नहीं किया, फॉर रियल किया।
Like,
am I being gaslit? I'm so confused.
Hello Adib bhai.
All right, well, let's see though what we're going to be getting into
भाई
this
यार ये
one
लोग है ना
as we
बहुत
get
अलग-अलग
ready for
प्रकार से
map
पकड़ते
3.
भाई.
Now, Mimi,
एक ऐसा
there
पकड़ता
is
है.
a lot of pressure here on Leviathan
एक ऐसा
because
पकड़ता है.
this is a team again, a lot of hype,
एक ऐसा
always the
पकड़ता
names
है.
on the lineup,
एक
you know,
ऐसा
world
पकड़ता
champion,
है.
so on and so forth,
अबे
and whatever,
वो
whatever,
देना
whatever.
बहुत
Let's
वैरायटीज है भाई, बहुत
dial in
वैरायटीज है.
on this C9 team who kind of
बाहर के
seem
क्रिएटर्स
poised
को भी
to
मिलता है. हाँ भाई
find
बाहर
an
के
upset
क्रिएटर्स को
victory
बहुत कुछ
potentially
मिलता है.
if Lev isn't careful.
Yeah, that second half I thought.
ये देखो ये
we saw
कितना
a lot
रिलैक्स
of
पकड़ा है.
repositions coming online.
ये भी
And
रिलैक्स
the
पकड़ा है, ये भी
rock
रिलैक्स
storm
पकड़ा है.
from Oxy, I think
एक
their
प्लेयर है जो
synergy
बहुत
in a lot of those
अजीब
retake
पकड़ा है
rounds
भाई.
was really good. I
यार
was
वो
especially
लेविएथन
impressed
का है,
on that
लेविएथन का है.
sunset with on their defensive side, a lot of those floods that were coming out. It was really reminiscent of the success for Leviathan map 1. So I think kind of carrying that energy into a map like
ये चैट लाइक कितने हुए? कुछ 500 लाइक हुए कि नहीं भाई?
standard stuff, but we have seen
लाइक वाइक कर रहे
weirdness
कि नहीं
these
भाई
days.
तुम लोग?
But yeah, it looks like it was
500 लाइक तो करो एटलीस्ट.
locking in that normal comp. Oxy back
कितने
on the
लाइक हुए?
jet. This is a great chance for him to carry that momentum.
I agree with you, but also the problems are back now because Icebox, we're going to switch over to the other side in a second. Going to be locking in the jet, like certainly, right? We're not going to be playing the Phoenix, so the op is going to be back online,
Phoenix.
right? Like,
Certainly playing the jet.
What happened, Ender? I thought we were certainly going to see the
They're
jet.
playing am I watching the Pittsburgh Knights in 2021?
ओ भाई Ascent पे रेस ले ला है.
This is wild.
जेट नहीं
Honestly,
लिया,
so
ठीक
the
है.
raise is something I'm a big
और
fan of.
Sage लिया है Tex ने. Okay, okay,
Because
okay.
of the range you can get on your
345
satchel,
likes,
it's not
guys.
just
Let's
the
go for
smoke dash
500, guys.
small
Come on,
entry
come on.
agent you can have.
Come on,
It's a-
guys,
you
come
can
on.
double satchel all
Come on,
the way
babies.
down catwalk into tree. So expect some very explosive, very far-reaching dive plays from Icebox.
The stage lets you do some interesting stuff with your hits. You can be splitting into sites, throwing up the wall on one side when you're going through mid into B, going through tree into A, and on your defense you can
Dislike कर रखा था मैंने. I don't know why. छी यार कितना खराब है भाई.
So heavy stall. It's going to be tough to break in for C9.
This
Sage
gonna
is
be
my
quite
wife.
fascinating to see how the chips land.
पागल है क्या
Let's
सारा?
get back over to your casters to call
Sage
the
is my
final map.
wife बोल
Of
रहा है
course,
भाई.
gonna be Riv and Van Silly.
सर पे गिरा था क्या भाई?
This is definitely an exciting map 3. Actually, an exciting look of Leviathan now. And
Sage is
split
my
one
wife
of
बोल
the
रहा है भाई.
Americas for the VCT this year.
I'm wondering.
Yeah, because we haven't seen some Sunset. Now they came out with Sunset. Maybe it wasn't the best Sunset, but now you're coming out with Ascent with a brand new comp with a lot of question marks. You're playing solo initiator. There's no scan. There's no heart sentinel aside from the Sage.
क्या भाई लेविएथन गया?
This is
भाई
all
लोग
going to be answered now
लेविएथन
in this
गया.
third and final map.
क्या बोलते हो? कौन जीत रहा है? कौन जीत रहा है? फाइनल मैप कौन जीत रहा है? लेविएथन जीत रहा है, C9 जीत रहा है. मेरे को तो भाई ऐसा लग रहा है C9 जीत गया क्योंकि बहुत डेंजर कॉम्प लिया लेविएथन ने. ठीक है, Cloud9 का कॉम्प बहुत बेटर है, ऐसा मेरे को लग रहा है जहाँ तक मेरी नजर जा रही है. आसपास चेंज द टीम. हाँ भाई साल हो गया उसको.
Here it does look
Defend
like
कर रही है
the focus
Cloud9.
a little bit, and they'll be met with 2 from C9 if they choose to push through.
Yeah. Definitely big control on middle, and of course, a Viper in their composition.
आप यूज कर लिया वो नाइफ यूज कर लिया. अब कहाँ जाओगे भाई? वो ए पे सेटअप देखो क्या लगाया, हेल वाला सेटअप लगाया वो. तो क्या गोएंगे?
And look at that setup on the A side
I
for
was
C9.
just going to say that.
Exactly.
It's crazy. You expect Tex to run up and throw a wall up, and then everybody maybe to hide underneath because Sage can block off heaven. Well, everybody underneath is going to get cooked if they try to get there. So yeah, really cool preemptive little setup. Expecting the Sage to push through and a lot of that site to be gained by Leviathan.
ये कुछ तो ना रीड किया, मालूम क्या? ये कुछ तो रीड किया है. तो कौन सा एक नॉर्मल किलजॉय तो वो ऐसा गेम प्ले तो नहीं करेगा भाई.
Calling to start pivoting towards the A site as a knife gets so much information thrown by Zeppa. That pivot is out there.
अरे
left on the clock.
अरे शॉट घुस गए भाई. 500 जन Cloud9 के ऑलरेडी ए पे.
There's a Nanoswarm's paranoia out. There's
5 जन ब्लाइंड हुए.
Paranoia first blood from Zeppa.
अरे लग गए.
Now Moose staying on the top, waiting for his teammates. More jiggles out from.
लग गए भाई.
13 seconds left until we finally start.
रिकॉन आ रहा है. बेबी काम डाउन.
Oxy and Rooney with Sheriff. Rooney alone. Denied.
छी यार घाई की भाई, घाई की Cloud9 ने. बहुत ज्यादा घाई की, बहुत ज्यादा घाई की भाई.
For Leviathan for every single match.
बहुत ज़्यादा गाएगी.
One for themselves and absorbing that waterfall from C9 right away. You saw Moose as soon as they heard things in the site, he activated the mollies underneath.
क्या chilling match देख रहे भाई?
Could get under there. They weren't trying to kill people under there. They were trying to get the fight in the front of the site, and that's what Leviathan.
Strong man क्या हो गया आपको?
Literally facing each one, maybe double swing.
Moose को नहीं करना चाहिए था भाई, वो drop नहीं करना चाहिए था वैसा. अगासी जैसा. अगासी जैसा drop हुआ है लीजिए.
With a Vandal, why not? Making sure he hits those shots. He's going to start clearing his own space here as they get over towards A.
Good morning आर्यमन भाई, welcome back. लेकिन अब तक आपकी favorite match चालू नहीं हुई है NRG वाली.
I respect it. It's an equal round for C9. And they're hoping from that knife that Leviathan's going to pivot over there. But instead, contact play, walking up, Rooney with the right swing,
what a
and punish
shot!
right away, opening things up and giving a chance here for Leviathan to walk in for the plant.
So what's their weight? What's their feel good on going in? Another peek maybe? Oh, they're actually just letting Mazzino head in.
And dies.
Yeah. Close to the alt orb, that's going to get him one. But yeah, going in, pretty confident on just making it into the site without too much util. And a big flank
आपको क्या लगता है best woman player कौन है?
As the rest of C9 tried to get in through tree.
We're in great positions here for Leviathan. Looks in the end here that it should be a confident round win on the pulse plant for the attack.
सब ठीक ही है भाई, जो भी woman खेलता है वो अच्छा ही खेलता है.
Going out towards the tree.
Tens भी अच्छा ही खेल रहा है.
Looking for an opportunity to jump together outside of the smoke. But there's a late lurk coming in on the other
पता नहीं
end.
मेरे को कोई है भी कि नहीं.
And there's a surprise on the other end. So Vanity is left alone. Will probably save at least a paranoia and die to Spike. But you
Frankly, thank you for joining in. Good morning.
What's the play? What do we want to do? And that's the nature of the composition that they currently have. They don't have an owl drone. They don't have a knife to really try to scan out that site. So it really has to come down to like, okay, well, let's just run in.
Leviathan is on a 9-map losing streak on Ascent.
Interesting stat as well.
Oh boy! पिछले साल जीती थी भाई Leviathan.
See if this one is the one that turns the tide of the 9-map losing streak. Already starting off good, but doesn't mean anything right now with the way C9's been playing the mid game of the
Ascent पे जीतेंगे. ये ऐसा ऊपर से अगर मैंने नीचे का एंगल लगाया तो कैसा लगेगा?
It's been a cat play. It's been A. So
अजीब लगेगा ना ये.
Towards A with this look.
जी मेरी चड्डी दिख जाएगी तुम
Very
लोग को.
heavy lurk to make sure C9 get no pressure towards B or mid.
कैसा लग रहा है ये?
King has something to say about it.
Yeah. In the bonus round, Vandal connects onto Oxy.
ये कैसा लग रहा है? बहुत अजीब लग रहा है भाई ये.
Vanity was holding with the judge, and if you've seen Sadak do this,
क्या मैच चल रही है? Oh my god!
Vanity do it. One of the good guys here with the shotguns with the Bucky, and there's that contact at least on the top mid. At M3, Rooney is forced to fall back. 51 HP remaining. There is that wall for the crossover, and Moose will have to try to anchor pretty much solo at this point. 2 nanoswarms already popped out. Recon dart to try to get info. No spray opportunity coming out here from the spawn.
कितना यार कितना गिरोगे?
Plenty off angle, hit by 2 flashes.
और इधर क्या हुआ ये? ये तो बोनस है ना लेविएथन का? जीत रहे भाई फिर भी.
Util is dumped into sight though. Leviathan is not taking any chances here. There's a null command or an ultimate here from Mazzino to stop something from coming in, but it does not look like they'll need any of it.
Yeah, definitely not.
Should be saved up for now.
Last 3 saved up. That's the 3rd round coming in for Leviathan, converting a bonus here, which was still again pretty strong. They had the Vandal coming out from contact first against Oxy on middle.
तेरा नहीं
You're
पता.
definitely seeing right now the wall to cross over.
Asian kids are going to have a hard time interacting with the opposite gender.
So that's how you do it. You don't get scans, but hopefully you blind your opponents when you're moving in, and you have the protocols for the trades.
ऐसा क्यों दिखी भाई?
Upgrades for the exit.
भाई सेव कर रही है लोग. बाय राउंड में हक दिए.
And the lurk comes in from Calm once again.
बाय राउंड लेविएथन जीती है भाई. भाई अटैक में जीत रही है यार लेविएथन तो.
No, okay, no. Lev with a different
GG भाई लोग ये तो है ना?
so far. That one encroaching on mid quite heavily. They get a nice dink onto Rooney. Free space there and taking sight with a good amount of utility. See this again. So everybody lane. You don't usually get that many people lane, right? The site's being held, somebody's front, they keep control of entry if somebody's going to swing in from main.
आप किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? मैं तो अगले गेम के लिए वेट कर रहा हूँ भाई.
That lane side.
बट ये गेम में ऑब्वियस है लेविएथन जीते, लेकिन तो मैं ऐसा अंडरडॉग्स को सपोर्ट करता हूँ, तो इसलिए Cloud9 ओपी गेम प्ले जिंदाबाद। ओ भाई इतना फॉरवर्ड आ गया ऑक्सी, 2 ही राइफल से सिर्फ, व्हाट अ शॉट, आसपास को चापटी दे दी ऑक्सी ने। गुड मॉर्निंग भाई, कॉलेज जा रहा हूँ, संडे हगरे, कौन सा कॉलेज हो रहा है आज?
Everybody else is on a very low buy, getting forced into this.
Mazino is going to be the one running in, just basically being a sniper camera.
ओ भाई क्या एक्यूरेट स्पैम करता है।
There's that Pittsburgh knife play that Mimi was talking about. Maybe even a little bit of a zip wall up to look inside the window, but they decide otherwise. Walking back towards A. The lurk from King trying to find an opening. He knows that a knife is close. Oh, the tap there onto Vanity. Miss comms coming through, but at least it's a nice bait to get that kill. And now Zeppa will have to try to anchor towards the back of the generator. The wall across now, a pop flash to slow things down, giving a chance.
क्या ये राउंड, पहला राउंड C9 का आ चुका है।
Storming into sight now.
कैसे टाइप, मतलब कैसे टाइप के कमेंट्स का बात कर रहा है भाई बता।
Last one to go is going to be Mazino. Shock dart lands, no chip damage. He gets a plant down with 13 seconds left. There's a big lurk coming out right now from Moose. So Rooney's just trying to hold it out. Because that wall was up here by the stage. He's just trying to leak around it.
Oh.
Just saw him, picks him off.
पकड़ा हुआ है क्या कैमरा, क्या सीन, कुछ तो हुआ है कैमरा का।
And you could breathe, Alexis. Moose wins that 1v1. And C9 will finally score.
Great job.
भाई ये 1v1 आ गया था क्या? ओ भाई मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया गेम में।
When he's been called upon in these plays, the lurks as well from Sunset here now on the Killjoy.
ये 1v1 कैसे आ गया था?
Gets Cloud9 their first round. Ultimates
जिंक्स कर दिया। अबे लेकिन जीते तो पहला राउंड।
As we rewatch this round one more time.
Player standing.
And Moose had to hit that shot first. Mazino was kind of clued in to what that play was going to be.
Leviathan will win because they have Sage. Sage is good luck. वाह वाह भाई, ये तो आपका मेरे को बहुत पसंद आ गया भाई। ये जो आपने दिया है ये बहुत मुझे पसंद आया है रीजन।
Slows and just about the kitchen sink thrown here towards the alt orb. And still control for C9. That's tough for Lev. You can't feel good about that if you're just going to throw that much in and walk away.
It's close with the judge too, and you don't want to walk into that. C9 already trying to pull back, and yeah, we have a.
मैं बस स्कूल जाऊंगा अब। अबे संडे को कौन सा स्कूल और कॉलेज चल रहा है बे तुम लोग का हगरो? ऑक्सी ने ऑफ निकाली है क्या? वो सीटी पे ऑफ लगा के रखा है।
For that first hit, and now ready to tear them down as they come in right into the Killjoy utility as well. C9, they may have stacked the site wrong, but they got a good hold here. Lev's util starts to come in. Nice kill on the bots. Nice kill on what would have been some of those mollies.
Oh. Moose there gets that pick off the text.
वारे मेरे ग्रिम।
His teammate's paranoia, so that's a small mistake. Aspas trying to find entry, pushing out towards the
Oh my God, Aspas.
Moose unfortunately couldn't.
क्या राउंड है भाई, क्या राउंड है?
Vanity with a classic. Crossfire set up, close with the judge. Cover going out. You know it's pretty much over at this point, but he's at least trying to do some damage here. But despite that small mistake on the execution from Leviathan, the push out towards the spawn seems like C9
टारगेट दोपहर में ये है ना, वॉच पार्टी है ना भाई, आज तो पेपर एक्स का मैच है भाई दोपहर में।
Killjoy being able to util destroy with the kind of util you don't usually destroy with. Yeah. Viper or that snake bite coming through.
Huge.
Incredible stuff. Just to set up Leviathan to have that much more of an advantage in the round.
Oh boy, क्या entry है?
You can clear. It's not just switch, it's the sight.
Yeah.
And Aspas just rolls on through.
And you saw that snake bite on that lane was also a ruse there.
Disrespect करना cool बन चुका है, facts भाई।
So the control is more towards
सब लोग यार disrespect ही करते रहते हैं एक दूसरे को, कोई appreciate नहीं करता है। लोग appreciate करना भूल चुके हैं। कोई appreciate नहीं करता भाई। कोई अगर है ना अच्छे कपड़े पहन लिए ना, तो एक तो उसको छपरी बुलाया जाता है, या तो उसे बोलते हैं कि भाई पटेली मत मार, समझ लो। या तो अगर कोई सही से ड्रेस नहीं किया ना, नॉर्मल ड्रेस किया है तो बोले ये भाई क्या भिखारी है। ये ऐसा है भाई, ये दुनिया बहुत खराब है दोस्तों, इसलिए मेरे को ना चांद पे जाके रहना है, तो चांद पे जाके रहना है। As why I appreciate you. Appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, brother. Insta mainstream नहीं होना चाहिए था। ओ भाई स्कोर देखो ना 37-13, 13-7 और एसेंट में भी मेरे को लग रहा है अभी 7-13 होएगा। लेविएथन 4 है और ये इको राउंड है तो ये 5-1 होने वाला है, लेकिन मूस का अल्ट लोड हो रहा है तो इसका मतलब अगला राउंड Cloud9 जीत सकती है, तो होने वाला है 5-2। ऐसा कौन पुश करता है भाई? It was a mistake.
Not too much push on the extremities here for C9. They're still doing a bit of guessing, but not bad positioning here for the middle of the round.
And that's one of the things you could think about here. This type of wall that you're throwing here from Calm, it doesn't really allow for them to take an early mid control. So this is a great opportunity for later rounds if Oxy has an operator to really try to hold that mid. As again, because they don't have a recon dart or a fade eye to push them out to get scans, this would be a good way here to punish. We'll have to see in the later rounds now for C9 when they get the
भाई क्या फ्लैश है यार वो?
things off. There's a bit of util. It's not being cleared. The dig, second dig.
Are you serious?
Finally, Oxy comes in for it.
Oh boy, Oxy.
Finally, that's
2v3.
He'll get picked up. He knows he's trying to hunt
वो
him down.
तीन बार डिंग दिया।
Of Leviathan inside B, and they close the market door.
30 seconds left.
What a heady play off.
अबे चैट तुम लोग ने वो वाला रील ऐड देखा क्या जिसमें धोनी बोले तो चुप कोयल पे साइकिल चलाते रहता है? भाई मैं सोच रहा था भाई उसको पैसे कितने दिए होंगे भाई वो चीज के, इनसेन भाई।
So they have to opt now to go towards the spawn. Aspas is not looking towards the right.
अरे क्या टाइमिंग हुआ, ये 2v2 आ गया।
A 2v2.
Oh, they are low.
Win the fight against King, and it's up to Oxy alone.
No time, bro. No time.
Gives him a dash. Looks towards the right. Cannot connect, and unfortunately couldn't.
बेचारा यार।
But have done some good damage here on the lower bite for Cloud9. At the end of the day, Leviathan still takes the lead on their attacking side.
भाई वो मेरे को भी लग रहा है कि धोनी जो गाना गाया ना उसको एक्चुअल रिकॉर्ड करके नहीं लगाया, वो एआई वाला गाना है, बस उसने लिपसिंग किया है। बट जो भी हो भाई, जो भी हो, उसको एग्री कराना उस पे इज अ ह्यूज थिंग भाई, इज अ ह्यूज थिंग भाई। ही इज धोनी भाई।
The chance here too, that moment you made you
hold your breath.
Push towards B. Leviathan again across the map to start this one off.
You heard noise now towards the B side. A knife was thrown once again from spawn towards A for Cloud9, not spotting anybody in. Looks like Oxy was ready to rotate right away, but maybe
और Oxy ने ऑफ लगाई है A पे।
As Leviathan has not added more pressure towards this B side. The call from the IGL saying this is a default, this is a fake. The pivot might still come back towards the A site for you.
Ready for the double res round.
Zeno goes in, dives off, dives again, and they get text to res him. You just can't kill this team.
भाई मार दे ऑक्सी, दिखा दे भाई तेरा कमबैक, दिखा दे, दिखा दे भाई।
But the second knife also doesn't get information, so Zeppa is not in a position where he could spam through and ult running out towards the A side. So it really comes down to these two on the high-low in heaven.
अबे अंधी हो गई भाई, हट।
Forces the op away. Slower, not allowing here Oxy to walk out, so it's up to Moose alone. Down towards Hell to swing out with the first headshot, trying to surprise him at once, but it's two players swimming against him.
गया।
Oxy had a sixth sense, has support. There's the wall. Aim Shell's now pushing players back, and the res comes up on the King. Advantage back for Leviathan on the pulse plant.
6-1 स्कोर हो रहा है भाई लोग, 6-1 सेव कर रही है लोग।
Free hit coming in slow, paranoia, but they can't even play off it. They're still pushed out of sight just for the delay. And God, What a nightmare for Oxy to try to play off heaven there. Caught the slow, almost. You'd rather the slow than the smoke when the op is
Could you
there.
please ask my
Oxy
friend to
can't peek,
say
goes to
me,
peek, gets a wall in his face,
Papa,
and a
his
bunch of
name
nades.
is Mahesh.
That
No, bro.
is just
Why will
one
he
way
say
to
you,
shut down the
Papa?
operator even when it's at your
He is
side.
straight.
Great stuff by Leviathan.
And Dhoni aces
Flawless
off
on
in
there,
style.
and 4 will live. Looks a little swapped if it were last season. C9
Could you
saving
please
Unfortunate there that
Dhoni का ult आ रहा है 7 points needed for it.
Couldn't get that information for C9 to get ready to at least spray from tree into A main. So now Leviathan once again snowballing the economy. Maxing no matter what into the next round is calm. And C9 really scratching
भाई
for
ये
something
pitch
this
बहुत
round.
बेकार है.
Bulldog for Moose but has a lockdown.
ये pitch पे runs बहुत बन रही है.
Deep inside the site so they can
ये
use
pitch की गलती है
for the
सारी.
retake. And also trying to put Oxy in position to play with that turret towards B
तो
main.
spinner बना दे भाई.
They're just pushing
मैं बस
forward
spin डालूंगा
right
सही
through
में.
the one way.
अबे
They are not
देखते रहे
really
भाई
respecting the
क्या
utility
spin
that's coming out
डालूंगा.
here because they're getting the trades, they're getting the fights, the confidence just there for Leviathan. And we'll actually see how they take this because not having at least another initiator on here to get them past, or not another initiator, but one to see what's going on like a Sova, they're taking these sites flawlessly. They're finding the angles, creating the ones that they need.
विराट भाई बहुत अच्छा खेले आज. हाँ लेकिन he could have played fast so that उसकी team को और help होती. But he didn't play it that fast, which would have made them win the game. और target थोड़ा heavy हो जाता. And that's according to my father. But huge respect that he did the first 100 of this IPL. But by Butler ने भी मारा, heavy मारा. Decider map है, yes. This is the decider map.
Continues to work towards his B site. But an orb thrown on the attack. Moose instantly with the lockdown with 30 seconds left. Still giving a chance for Oxy to set up. There's that wall bang off the text. Showstopper in. Goes out towards the logs. He gets a second kill.
Oxy ने दो कैसे मारे वो? जी यार मैंने देखा नहीं. उसने कोलैट मारा Oxy ने.
Last two players are detained. Moose is trying to find him. There's one. The headshot across. Upgrading a weapon, and Mazzino is there. Dropped by Moose again. Big round for the rookie of Cloud9.
Moose on the loose. What a round coming in to pick up the second one on that. The preemptive lockdown as well. Leviathan met walls on that round. We were asking what happens once they start getting in the site. Well, if they can't start getting in the site, they got snuffed at A and snuffed at B. They don't get the kills. And it was Icebox having to do something glorious this round, right? Could not get in. The kill was almost there, but Moose came up big with 3 to lock it down. Operators there for Oxy. We're going to get the Odin on to Rooney now as we get a quick tech pause to come out. Still money here to work with for Leviathan. Again, I think that might have been another variation that they showed us on this. So C9 is just kind of getting their feet under them, that Lev's got something different every round. Always look for the second take, always look for the fake, and the reads are starting to come in on the side of C9.
Yeah. And so far as C9, you see it from mid-round, end round. They're not really over-rotating players either. They're setting up Oxy pretty much to watch down towards the line, and the rest.
Oh, good morning guys. मैं उड़ गया.
Nobody really trying to
tech pause हुआ है. मेरे को लगा भाई ये tech pause हुआ है ये.
For Leviathan.
Tech pause है वे.
Try to up the tempo a little bit more. They had a lot of success working towards that middle before with the sage.
इसलिए मैं सोचा tech pause होने तक थोड़ा सा ये बंद कर देते यार. ये तो tech pause हो गया भाई वाह. भाई मेरे को तो लगता है 6 बज जाएंगे भाई मैच चालू होने. NRG लाउड वाला है. लेकिन आज देख के ही सोएंगे लाला मेरे लाला.
As we're heading back in the server, had a little bit of a monitor issue, but our refs, our admins are doing a great job there on the floor to get us back in the game right away.
Absolutely. Thank you for your patience. We are ready for gameplay. Operator there for Oxy. That's going to be
gameplay. We are ready for gameplay.
Just to make sure mid is covered, but definitely a dash out.
Good morning, Momin.
Pinned in the corner already. And again, you called it, Vans. This mid play has been an advantage once they can wall off and get themselves through this alarm bot to crash B. And Calm is ready for just that.
And also, look at Rooney's position. He's just set up to maybe wallbang with an Odin towards B main, but also towards market if they actually decide to do that. So the alarm bot just got broken. The wall came up. There's the execution from Leviathan. Pop flash coming through from Zeppa, though. He gets nailed by the pink shells out from Aspas. And instead of the wallbangs, they don't want to let them know that there's an Odin yet for C9. As now he ADS punished. Moose in the same position, but too many players from Leviathan there. An opportunity for surprise plays, but all caught individually. Leviathan gets an open B site for a plant, and the last two players instantly saving.
It might be Aspas that takes a different route, but Lev have committed to lane side almost every time they've come B.
For market, yeah.
Just a swarm down lane is impossible to stop for everybody inside.
भाई crowd में कोई तो एक ही बंदा चिल्ला रहा है.
Pushed by them, they get B to come up again, and
Easy
again, that mid play is what opens up the map for them. They get this Cloud9 rotation separated.
noob team है क्या? हाँ भाई. तुमको जाना चाहिए वहाँ पे खेलने के लिए Cloud9 में. ये ऑक्सी फॉक्सी को तो खाली पुकड़ लिए भाई. तुम गोटी गेमर हो. ओ भाई लेग किया उसको उसने.
Vanity just got spotted now.
क्या बात है? ओ भाई.
Unfortunately was missed by Oxy. Now he's gonna head it down at Wine. There's that first contact. Up draft, Shorty! Wait! Oh! The dink can connect. The second one, and Aspas gets 4 in the round, and that, I was gonna say, there was going to be a round where they could potentially buy another Odin here and then use the op around. But unfortunately, they lose the operator.
And that's now 6 ult points for Aspas. Just look at that. One commits the site and everybody else is just like, where are they going to peek from?
Okay, it's time, guys. It's time. It's time. It's time.
34
I love that view.
Yeah.
Awesome
time.
mouse control there by Aspas.
Flash coming out.
Oh, boy.
And that's Bladestorm available for that too. So you saw the buy coming out from Vanity, I think, for Oxy, for him to get a Vandal here. So he pops the knives and drops here. The Vandal for Vanity to work with, so back to a gun round for C9.
Calm is already deep in wine right now. They're saying he's just pinged the turret. So Killjoy is at A. You can expect a bit of utility to be strewn about tree. And that's what they're going to look for right now.
ये क्या मारा? हाँ ना भाई.
King's the one lurking this time.
कुछ भी मार रहा है.
Made it all the way up towards Pizza. Well, Aspas is trying to create noise here towards Garden. He hears a jump that's going to punish Vanity, who jumps around and gives a nice chance here for the rotate to happen. A potential trade. He TPs away. Stuck in a corner, though. Rooney trying to fight him.
Shot. भाई ये मैं जब मैच देख रहा हूँ ना तो Cloud9 बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है.
Plant is happening towards the A site. Nice.
ये देख प्लांट भी नहीं होने दिया. भाई ये रूनी बहुत पॉप ऑफ करता है. ये रूनी है ना अचानक मारता है लेकिन भाई कुत्ते माफिक मारता है भाई. जब भी मार रहा है ना कुत्ते माफिक मार रहा है वो.
What a play there. Good adaptation by C9. That was almost an instant round change for Lev, right? They get calm into position. He pings the turret. All right, we take down Util on tree. We take down the turret.
Oh,
and
bhai.
then they're gonna move around on defense. Moved around a little less than they thought. And C9 still
Gameplay हो रहा है,
gameplay. They were not fooled.
8-4 होएगा?
Really nicely done. Is Lev's trying to play this little Util destroy game.
रुको देखते हैं बाय कैसा है.
It takes a lot more than
लेवियतन का अल्ट अच्छा आ रहा है.
Here could easily be a 7-5.
तो अगर लेवियतन ये राउंड निकालती है ना कुछ भी करके.
Oxy still with these early peaks on B main.
That's a slower fake now towards the B main.
तो अगले राउंड में उनके पास बहुत अल्ट्स आ जाएंगे. तो I feel this can be a 9-3-2 still.
There's still a lot of util.
वो थोड़ा मुश्किल है इसलिए I'll go with 8-4. मैं थोड़ा ये कर रहा हूँ क्या उसे कहते हैं. मैं
C9 to play the retake should they get swarmed here. Jumps now. Audio being heard by
मैं थोड़ा
Vanity
safe prediction दे रहा हूँ.
pushing out the whole way.
आसपास अभी प्लान कर रहा है अल्ट करने का.
Paranoia 2 to ensue, clearing it out. Snake bites. You see the util being thrown right now. Oh, it misses! And Vanity is able to move forward to get the kill off the com. Zep on the top of heaven.
आसपास ने अल्ट खोला लेकिन वो अंदर नहीं घुसा. He waited for the knife. कि वो नाइफ करेगा और वो सप्रेस ना हो. कि उन्हें नाइफ किया वो सप्रेस नहीं हुआ लेकिन उसने अल्ट हक दिया. ये क्या था?
That is the exact word I was about
भाई
to
ये
use.
डरता
This
ये
looked like
डरता
their pistol retake where they were about, they just
ये
waterfall into
डरता
sight.
भाई
The
ये
confidence
डरता
behind each other on that swing of
ये
heaven was
complete डरता
incredible.
भाई
Absolutely taking Leviathan off guard. You saw Asbos's ulti go right through the door and just missing the shoulder of C9 Vanity, able to pick up a few in sight. So nicely controlled there on around. Leviathan had planned out with an ultimate for Asbos.
Yeah.
And they pushed back hard, so that 7-5 is much more in the mirror
भाई
in
लोग
view now.
4-7 हो गया है और इसमें अल्ट भी यूज हो गया अभी सिर्फ कॉम का अल्ट है आई
Ready
गेस
for the swing.
Yeah, I'll go with 7-5 then. 7-5 हो रहा है.
Yeah, Moose is
7-5. Moose का 2 और में अल्ट आ जाएगा. पर वो लोग फार्म तो मतलब कंट्रोल तो लेंगे नहीं आई फील. और ये बाय भी नहीं है अच्छा भाई इनका. Oh my god, what a shot. भाई कैसे मारा भाई उसको? अच्छा वो वॉल से ऊपर रहेगा बराबर.
See what the setup is. It is that A setup. It's just going to be
Leviathan का इको भी है हाँ. क्या फिर 8-4.
It is going to be a B hit from
Like मारिए.
Comms ult to possibly come in if they can get into sight, but this low buy for the last round of first half, gonna make it tough.
Change of pace too. Underhand
भाई ऑक्सी फील कर रहा भाई. 11-8 है ऑक्सी. नाइस. वो खाली फोड़ क्यों ग्रिम बन रहा है मेरे को पता नहीं भाई. क्या बात है भाई क्या बात है क्या बात है. राउंड है राउंड है राउंड है. एक ही जन मरा है भाई सिर्फ.
Great control over that round. C9 approached that round
7-5 half भाइयों. 7-5 half. भाई प्रो प्लेस में ना प्रो प्लेस में अटैक ज्यादा अच्छा चलता है. समझ रहे हो क्या बोल रहा है भाई. प्रो प्लेस में अटैक अच्छा चलता है लेकिन ये डिफेंस अच्छा क्यों हुआ मालूम क्या. क्योंकि ऑक्सी बहुत अच्छा खेला भाई डिफेंस में. ऑक्सी इज प्लेइंग लाइक अ गोटी गेमर वाईटी ऑफ इंडियन चैनल इकोनॉमिकल टाइम्स. सो डब्ल्यू ऑक्सी इन दी चैट. भाई मेरे को बताओ ऑक्सी कितने साल का है. वैनिटी देखते क्या बोल रहा है.
Coach Googly, he's an old Italian man, but I'm very happy with him. He's been great to work
good
with.
Up,
he
good
helps
up.
balance our relationship in the team a lot. I think he's very good at getting like.
18
we haven't had many like arguments in our team, but
की उम्र में
if
ऐसा
there's like a
मारता है भाई.
retention, he's very good at helping us like diffuse it and
कुत्ता
handle
बना
it
रहा
in
है
like a
कुत्ता.
professional manner. I think he's probably honestly the biggest addition we've had. Like I think Moose and Rooney are both great players, but I think that Googly's mind has been helping us a lot.
खेला है मूस खेला है भाई. मूस खेला है मूस से अच्छा लेकिन वो रूनी खेल रहा है भाई. रूनी बहुत क्रेजी खेल रहा है. चैट पहले ये रूनी नहीं था ना C9 में. जहां तक मेरे को याद आ रहा है वहां तक ये नहीं था रूनी. ये रूनी और मूस ये दोनों नए आए शायद. क्या बोलते हो 18-19 होगा. कौन सा गेम देख रहे हो तुम. पहले वो रूइन था. अच्छा उसने नाम चेंज किया है.
No scan. You can't really spray when there's an execution with these smokes. So how do you play?
क्या पता. अबे बेबी जे ने नाम चेंज किया. देखा क्या तुम लोगों ने. बेबी जे ने अपना नाम इंस्पायर किया है. Is no more a baby J.
For C9.
I feel like that's right. There's not as many layers to Lev's defense. You see those few slow orbs, you see the raise nade, and 90% of the util you're really worried about is going to be gone there, right? The 0 point's going to come through, but that's 8 seconds of, okay, we can wait. They may be crushing through here if Oxy is
BBJ फालतू प्लेयर है भाई. ठीक शायद वो अभी 100 क्यूज में गया है पता नहीं. Not sure.
Leviathan's defense going to be an interesting one, how they set this up. About to get into the second half here, all the way to 3 games for Leviathan and C9. Time off for these teams as Lev has worked on the current crew and C9 to make changes.
अब देखते हैं डिफेंस और अटैक C9 का.
7-5 first half here on Ascent. Possibly take this series to start off stage 1.
एक सेकंड. Cloud9 lead में नहीं थी.
Doesn't look like Lev's going to want to stay there fully. They'll play retake here happily at this point.
Cloud9 lead में थी ना.
Split for C9 though.
क्या मालूम भाई.
Going to look to find.
या मैं wrong score देख रहा था.
At the beginning of this round, Tex already had to use a slow orb and is a heal on himself because he got popped here by Zeppa. Then also now the wall comes up early. And we'll just knife it out, wait it out at the same time. Leviathan not budging off the noise that's been made by Cloud9.
भाई मेरे को लगा Cloud9 लीड में है यार.
So they don't know that there's actually two players here. Knife comes in again. We're just playing Minecraft at this point.
Oh. ये woman flash कर दे वहाँ से नहीं कर रहा है.
Trying to go with the dash activate, the trade across.
What a need.
There for C9, but they fall back now.
Oh, भाई vanity का position.
Across though at the switch.
Oh, this is incredible. That actually Mazzino's kill is huge.
Nah.
Rotation over. They're not going to have numbers to sight now.
Exactly. And Zeppa
लग गए. वाह मेरे भाई spike giveaway कर दी.
Mazzino did a great
spike giveaway कर दी भाई. GG.
And the lurk now disabled.
GG.
Flawless for Olivia.
कौन सा मैच देख रहे हो? अरे sorry भाई. Sorry. Good morning Royal Frankie. क्या नाम है भाई? Royal Frankie.
To maintain their lead on Ascent.
Like मारिए दोस्तों, like करो.
Both of B area and market. Really tough to break through there.
We need Sage buff for real. भाई Sage है ना बहुत balanced है. Sage में क्या revive ये चाहिए तुम्हें?
Everybody from C9 basically to face
क्या buff चाहिए तुम्हें? कि Sage का ulti में 2 जन revive कर ले. Sage की ulti में भाई shield भी revive हो जाए, shield भी heal हो जाए. अबे कितना balanced agent है भाई. Heal cooldown low. पागल है?
HP as he tries to get the first shot off. And that far knife from the other side. A nice hit from market mid.
Done a lot of damage at the same point too. Rooney at 21 HP and
Heal Sage का फुकट में मिलता है. समझ रहे हो? Sky के जैसा खरीदना नहीं पड़ता. ओ भाई क्या फ्लैश पीक किया है भाई. बहुत एग्रेसिव गया भाई आसपास.
Upgrading to a submachine gun to dash across the lurk. Couldn't work out for Moose though. At least C9 have made it inside the A site for
खुद को भी revive कर दे.
Oxy's got that gun too. If they confront one of these choke points, they can get quite a few kills. King's gonna help out by taking Zeppa though. 4v3 on the retake.
सिर्फ Oxy के पास Spectre है side पे. क्या Oxy कुछ करेगा दोस्तों?
Also still has the sheriff. It looks like he's playing all the way back here towards the A side. Does he have a lineup?
2 जन हेल कर रहे हैं.
No, it was just for a recon on
ओ भाई.
There's that first kill on the attempt of a retake from Leviathan.
और एक तो main भी बहुत लेट खेल रहा है वो तो.
What? With the sheriff. A thrifty round for C9 to
Rooney मारा 2 sheriff से.
Again, one on Icebox, one now coming on to Ascent. Rooney
भाई
21 HP at the beginning of the round actually still comes up with kills.
Rooney 20 HP पे 2 जन को मारा है. How? भाई Rooney का POV दिखाओ ये देखो. Oh my god. Wow.
To get that first weapon into Oxy's
भाई
hands.
साहब Rooney खेल लिया भाई. Rooney खेल लिया. Well freaking played भाई.
Gathering the guns and just
भाई
right in for the eco. That thrifty was huge.
Old Sage had 100 self heal. Old Sage का तुम्हें स्लॉट भी नहीं पता भाई. बीटा फेज में ना Sage का स्लो ऑर्ब और वॉल इतना डेंजर था ना. बस बीटा फेज में ये भी था कि Sage का स्लो ऑर्ब आता था तो FPS हैंग हो जाता था.
The stone boxes on the right side of the A site, allowing C9 to creep up. Ares being shot, Odin being shot by Moose to try to just wall bang a bit if he can. But that's just a ruse for the rest of C9 to just execute for Planet A.
Easy entrance here. They can just get themselves into sight and wait for this. It's going to be pistols on the entry.
Okay, boys. It's a 5v5 retake.
As long as possible to avoid any alt orbs here.
लेकिन पिस्टल पे retake करना है उनको. अबे वो लोग spike फटने के लिए खेल रहे हैं यार. चीप पका वो लोग. हट. 7-8 हो रहा है 7-8. 7-8 होने के बाद अभी ultimates किसके आ रहे हैं? Rooney के आ रहा है. बाकी तो नहीं है भाई. बाकी तो नहीं है.
Great position.
70 HP self healing, 20-second cooldown was best.
Unfortunately for Vanity, gets picked off here by Mazzino.
भाई देखो मेरे हिसाब से वो पैसिव एबिलिटी है, फ्री में मिलती है और कूलडाउन के साथ रिचार्ज भी होती है. तो उस हिसाब से जो अभी है Sage का वो बहुत प्यारा है.
Really expensive so far. Res hunting forward. You're lucky at least in the end right now for C9 that they did get at Thrifty on that second round, right? The eco win. So it allows for them to get a lot of money here to still get a pretty decent gun round.
Yeah. There's one person on low armor as we see once more. Good pressure here. Leviathan to get in. Odin is saved coming into the next round. That's going to go back to Moose. And
एक ही बचा था क्या? मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया इतना.
We'll see how they really use this defense.
मैं सोचा हो गया भाई round easy है.
I should say on defense now with weapons. One way is played for stall.
Who picks Sage in 2024 anyway? है ना? ये text तो भाई अभी slow खेल रहा है.
Or at least it's for him to pivot back towards the B side.
Default wall being thrown here. Not default.
भाई इतना close चल रहा है game. कल तक चालू हो जाएगा भाई ये Loud versus NRG का game.
This mid push, they're trying to actually see if they'll still get to peek on Cat. They found a fight here almost every round and level. Give it again.
Big flash too.
Level. System.
Double stack towards that left side at dog.
दिख रहा हो क्या रे में?
Catwalk.
ऐसा देखो आज मेरे को.
But they did some damage onto Oxy. As soon as he got the first contact there onto Aspas, threw the Cloudburst and tried to escape it, instantly got dinked, trying to rotate back. That's going to weaken things as C9 is also dashless to try to get inside wherever they're trying to go with 45 seconds left.
भाई A पे जा रहे हैं 3 जन A पे, लेकिन 2 जन अभी भी B पे क्या कर रहे हैं?
Respect the setup they've seen. It's just the Tex and Aspas and Tree, and now only Tex. All this time being bought here.
अकेला A पे भाई ये.
With how Lev has played the defense.
Oh my god, क्या timing है?
Think twice. They'll know they have a free sight though.
Big trade.
Big trade in mid as this plant goes down.
भाई ये अभी भी इधर ही है.
Coming in from Oxy. Could be the key factor here.
3v4. अरे माँ कसम वो expect कर रहा है भाई वाइपर इसको.
On the ACF for Cloud9. Owl drone to push forward, leaving Oxy in that same
वो
position.
अभी भी B पे hold कर रहा है. चले गया अभी. ओ भाई क्या लर्किंग गेम प्ले भाई ये ऑक्सी इधर कैसे आ गया? ओ नाइस भाई.
That 1v1 towards B was won by Moose. So it's Aspas alone pinched.
Oh my god, what a shot.
And he's going to attempt to save this.
What a shot, what a shot, what a shot.
Oh.
Hey Vatsal, thank you so much for the huge 100 भाई. Oh my god. अश भाई अभी वाइपर से 25 kills मैच MVP बन के आया. आपके लाइनअप यूज करके आप कब मैच MVP विद वाइपर? अगासे तूने मेरी पिछली स्ट्रीम देखी नहीं. पिछले स्ट्रीम में मैंने इतने मारे ना कि सामने वाले बोल रहे थे भाई हैक मत कर.
And now Leviathan's going to call that timeout as we watch this replay.
Exactly.
सही में भाई मजाक से हट के बोल रहा हूँ. Thank you so much for the huge 100 मेरे भाई. Thank you so much. भाई लोग वत्सल भाई का फर्स्ट सुपर चैट है. तो एक बारी हैप्पी बर्थडे वत्सल भाई हो जाए चैट में.
But that allowed that late lurk battle to happen towards B as well. So Leviathan starting to get picked apart here on this comp that they're throwing out. Seems like they
ब्रो डायमंड के बाहर निकला क्या? उनमें अबे रेडियंट 2 हगा से इज्जत से बात कर.
Rotation out of tree, just so much space for Oxy, and they pushed into sight at 30 seconds.
अक्सर भाई का बर्थडे.
Are we gonna get that all the time?
Happy birthday. Very good chat. Very good chat. I like my chat. I like my chat.
Because of this util.
तो मेरी बात सुनते हो.
Killjoy and run away from Killjoy. They don't really have to run away from any site unless they see 4 members of Leviathan. So it's just how C9 want to approach it when they get there. What are Vanity and Rooney saying on how to break the site, and what is Moose offering on the flank to make that happen?
And it's almost like that conversation of that Sage on split where you don't really see her as much anymore. Beginning of the round, slow orb, a wall, and then what do you really have to defend? Not too much, right? So early in these rounds, if Tex is holding the A side solo, slower for them to try to contest towards orb. Once it's calmed down, maybe they will up on catwalk, but then there's not too much util left for Leviathan to hold towards A.
Right.
So they have
economical round on Leviathan. अबे क्या कर रहे हो भाई Leviathan वालों? कुछ करो भाई, उड़ जाओ. तालो भाई हारना है तो बड़े मार्जिन से तो हार जाओ. दूसरा गेम देखना है हमको. यूटी लेके जाओगे क्या एक राउंड करके?
Yeah. And Leviathan even spread amongst themselves, using the credits they can to get some hero buys in. As Vanity trying to give him a different look to start peeks it again.
भाई Cloud9 तो इतना slow खेल रही है माँ कसम.
The headshots right now that they could take these chances.
Group it up now. Odin being shot.
अबे ये क्या बकी है भाई?
With this Bucky, Orb's gonna get picked up. There's the
what a wall! What a wall!
Moments of C9 moving in towards B. Combo has lurked around and gets the kill with the Bucky. Trying to answer back, gets a second somehow, and finally he gets traded out. But this
ये वॉल कहीं तो सुनेला लग रहा है भाइयों.
Has a hero rifle here.
ये वॉल तो कहीं तो सुनेला लग रहा है.
At least.
Good job. Okay.
Let's slow it down for a bit. There's
अबे
another
टट्टी नेड था
keep them close. That forces out the Hunter's
Bro,
Fury.
no
Gets that
way.
first ping though, and King
ओ
gets the kill with the
भाई
Odin. Off from
किंग
the
ने भर
lane.
दिया उसको
Almost got that kill onto Aspas.
Bro secretly watches हर्ष
30
खेल रहा है
seconds left. It's C9's time.
अगासी यूनिडारो का वॉल नहीं है वो मेरा वॉल है
Outside in the open, Oxy was trying to use his reaction time to get off it and then to push forward if somebody was fighting back against him. 2v2. Vanity saving the round so far for C9.
1v2
as it's up to Tex. Small shields.
Oh,
There's one.
oh भाई 9-8 9-8 भाई
The smoke delays. Oxy planting in the open. I felt like my heart was
जज के साथ एस होता है नहीं कैसे होता भाई 5 बुलेट होते जज में 2 बुलेट दोनों को मारने जाते हैं 1 बुलेट बचता अगासी बना दिए वे जज और ये जो शॉट मारा ना इसको किलजॉय को वो कनेक्ट ही नहीं होता भाई जज में जज बहुत टट्टी गन है भाई बहुत बड़ा स्प्रेड है उसका बाकी अभी बहुत गोटेड गन बना दी है
They take that home.
You finally saw a little bit of that value of that wall that Calm is placing towards his B side to just jump around left and right on lane. Also forcing double decays when you're
अल्ट आ रहे वे अल्ट काफी आ रहे हैं आसपास का अल्ट आ रहा है उसका अल्ट रेडी है तो वो लोग अटैक अच्छा कर सकते हैं
But so far at least seems like C9 doesn't want to test it a second time. Back to what they're known for, working towards A, and King is doing a little bit of vanity there. And the Yellow Drone's gonna clear him out, the wall bangs, makes it out alive.
Cloud9 pushing back quite hard since that Leviathan timeout. Mid-control, still watching tiles. It looks like it's gonna be this A play once again, but this time, Lev's in A. They aren't playing this tree, rotate out, retake. They're meeting it head on. Still waiting. Still pushing. They are going to go back to a bit of the tree hold, but still now have this A anchor and difference.
Quicker way to break down the walls here with the Odin instead of knifing it across. Tex now walking forward as the wall comes down, gets an instant punish with the spike down. Mazzino answering at the top of mid as well from Pizza. Moose ADSing, nice shot there onto Aspas. A little bit of an overcommitment, but also respect it. Because Vanity TP to grab the spike and are moving into the A site.
क्या हुआ रे इधर?
Delay from the lockdown to come in, but it looks like Tex wants to make a play.
He made it through. He made it through now. Vanity was squeezed back down towards Hell. And as he tries to call it for his teammates, Rooney's there for the save once again from A main.
भाई उसने मेन क्यों नहीं एक्सपेक्ट किया? ओ भाई भून दिया ले। भाई वो एक शॉट स्विंग करने के बाद मेन क्यों नहीं एक्सपेक्ट किया भाई?
Just lacing people right now with that Odin from site to site.
Leviathan throw करिए क्या
next? A nice bit of a mid play here. Oxy to open things up. Getting the spike down in this Omen play that we keep seeing seems to just be top notch.
ओ भाई कट रहा क्या कट रहा तो नहीं है लेकिन
they're hyped, fans. They are hyped.
Well, especially when you're in the lead by 2 and you're already forcing
और यहाँ पे टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट पौसा आसपास टीम में चले आसपास गलत टीम में चले गया ए भाई लेविथन अच्छी टीम है भाई गलत टीम ना बुलाए बस भाई आप स्लो मोशन में बात कर रहे हो क्या मैं नींद में हूँ तू नींद में है भाई मैं तो फास्ट में बात करता हूँ देख अभी देख यहाँ पे वैनिटी कुछ तो बोल रहा है ये बाजू वाले को और उसके बाजू में ऑक्सी कुछ तो नाच रहा है और अपने बाइसेप्स चेक कर रहा है उसके पीछे दीदी ये बोलती है इसको हगासे को बाइसेप ही नहीं है देख रहा मैं तो फास्ट में बात कर रहा हूँ आसपास को लाउड में देखना चाहिए था डायमंड 3 रैंक अप कैसे करे इमॉर्टल बहुत आ रहे हैं अबे देखो तुम डायमंड 3 से पहली बार अगर रैंक अप करोगे ना असेंडेंट पे तो तुम 50 बार असेंडेंट डायमंड ड्रॉप होएगे तो फिर ये सोचो मत भाई मेरा रैंक अप गेम में मैं क्या करूं अबे खेल ले जो होएगा देखा जाएगा वैसे भी असेंडेंट पहुंचेगा ना दूसरे तीसरे दिन वापस डायमंड 3 आना ही है यूज्ड होने के लिए टाइम लगता है
Just methodical right now with how C9 is figuring out Leviathan, instantly denying a push towards B main control right off the bat.
Ready around देखो मैं देख के आता कुछ खाने है क्या ठीक है?
Paranoid thrown on the attack. Now pivoting back towards mid. Leviathan also rotating out just to try to add a little bit more pressure. Maybe even pinching from everywhere, but they decide otherwise. Just stack up towards tree. They've been reading his hits towards the A site.
It's that play again. It's okay, mid, 2 and 2. Cat and A. We pinch, we squeeze them in, you take them out. Already pushed back towards Tree here. This low buy doesn't give Lev much room to work with if they're finding the util dump from Cloud9.
Yeah.
And A site is C9's once again with a big lurk coming in from Vanity.
Yeah, you're able to slow down the A entrance, but you've given up Tree, and there's 3 players walking out in that area. The other 2 players for C9, they'll take it. They're holding pulse plants outside towards the A main. In great position right now. And this time it's Vanity on the lurk. He's on a lurk with an Odin.
Shadows traveling.
Nice little molly here to try to flush him out. Lots of damage being done, and there's that lurk. There's 2.
Yeah.
King trying to answer back, trying to do whatever he can, but you definitely know this round is looking to be pretty good for Cloud9 to seal the deal in this round, especially with those 2 kills from Rooney. Again, those 2 newcomers for Cloud9 are making a huge difference here on Ascent.
And you're almost expecting there to be no lurk at this point. You're like, okay, there's Moose. Moose is in sight. We saw him a little bit on the take, so we're good, right? No, Vanity is now taking up that job, and he'll be smoking from across the map and coming in a little bit later to help clutch this site.
And a casual 20 bomb now from Oxy on the other end, 20 for King.
असरा क्यों था लाइव वैनिटी वैनिटी असरा क्यों था क्या हुआ
These duels of a 1 versus 1 between Oxy and Aspas, right? Aspas focusing a lot on the B side.
और मेरे को खाने क्या मिला मालूम क्या ये देखो मैं खुश हो गया हूँ अभी मैं खुश हो गया हूँ भाइयों
mid towards Cat.
मैं खुश हो गया हूँ वैनिटी असरा क्यों था लेकिन
It seems there's still no answer for Leviathan.
आगासा गेमिंग वाइटी फ्लैंक किया वैनिटी ने और 2 मारे ओह
But a different tempo.
अभी ये पुश किए हेवी आसपास गोटी गेमर
Oxy made it across down to 21 HP was wall banged there from the top of it.
ओए ऑक्स ओए अरे मां कसम हेड टू हेड
With Spike down out in the open, showstopper
oh nice
not anymore.
okay
1 for 1
okay
alone.
11-9
on the top, the lineup on
hold up 1v1 आ गया
it's up to him and King. Al Drone available.
oh my god भाई
well. King hiding
भाई 1v1 ला दिया इसने अगर रूनी ये राउंड निकालता है भाई
no information whatsoever. King looking to move back towards the A main. Out in the open. King
भाई भाई अगर रूनी ये राउंड निकालता मेरे को वो ये उन लोग का आवाज सुन के ऐसा लगा रूनी ने निकाला चल ट्रेड ये लेवियतन पे 5
We'll see this again. The first time we've seen C9 have to worry about the spike being down. They've had control of each round. Messes them up just a little bit.
अजय भाई नाइट मार्केट आ रहा है कुछ उम्मीद है आपकी
भाई they have 5
कुछ भी आ जाए मैं नहीं पैसे खर्च कर रहा अपने
to expect they roll another one over in their favor here. And they know it's an expensive round that Leviathan won. So Oxy's pulling out the outlaw. Cannot have enough here for an operator, but they'll still use an outlaw.
And he can get great value on those few low armor buys.
Exactly.
3 of them on the side of the Vietnam with its outlaw may string true.
True.
A lot of pressure on Lev here. The 11-9 score line. They cannot afford to mess up around and have that money reset.
अबे कल है ना कल जाके डार्क चॉकलेट लेके आता हूँ वो अमूल का देखो डार्क चॉकलेट मिलता है नो शुगर वाला भाई वो बहुत कड़वा होता है वो मस्त लगता है
All of them working up towards the middle except for Vanity breaking the wall towards the A site. Keeping the players at bay this time. Yes, Aspas is finally playing towards the A site because they pitted early towards B.
भाई मैं तो बोलता हूँ साइड पे खेलो ही मत सब लोग स्पॉन में खेलो इतने अल्टेक कहाँ लेके जाओगे
Lots of room now. Yeah. That's really the not too many weaknesses, but you're using bodies to try to get information into fight from tree and from switch to top.
4 second vandal तो हमेशा टॉप है भाई.
New look from C9, fully spread out in a default. 30 seconds left on the round as they start to work
कर लो भाई अभी.
an idea here for
मिट्टू भी कर रहे क्या? 30 सेकंड बचे भाई.
Over to Oxy because they need him to entry. Jump spotting, finding information.
Bro, what a one way, what a one way.
And that was actually done on the defensive side.
गया ये राउंड नहीं Cloud9 जीत सकती. They're going back A. There are 3 guys already A.
Using it, so there's no showstopper available now for Leviathan inside the site, but it doesn't matter. Aspas gets the first kill. King is
क्या बात है King ने निकाल लिया राउंड.
Comes in. Tex trying to find a timing towards the back, has a res at the same time.
1v3 है ये.
Body is showing out the cape as well. Swings out and tries to get the kill, but cannot.
11-10.
Fuse now comes in for Leviathan. And off that second timeout,
11-10.
also seeing life out of the defensive
मैं
side.
NRG का मैच देखने आया होएगा अभी ये खत्म होने आया मैच
For Leviathan, they lose this, they get 1900 credits in the pocket. Now they get a bit of money. Doesn't even mean they can full buy across the board, mind you, but they do get the necessary money to keep this momentum going. What a retake. We're going to get a timeout here from C9 to stave off this pressure. Leviathan, get a little discussion going and figure out what was working from the coaching standpoint. And get that from Mimi.
And yeah, definitely it's been a bit of a change of how they're holding this defense for Leviathan. Not too
वो
much
क्या है भाई
pressure
चैट
at the beginning of these
वो वाला
rounds for
ट्रेंड क्या है
swerving
भाई
that
वो
we
ऐसा
mentioned
करते हैं देखो
before.
ये ऐसा
They're really able to save that a little bit in terms of util remaining
Push
for
a
Tex
mais cais
on these actual
push
hits
as
from
pomos.
Cloud9 are using
वो वाला
it
ट्रेंड
late.
का नाम क्या है वो क्या है
And
भाई
off
वो
that round though, it was a little bit expensive rather for Leviathan, but they used those ults at the right moments, right? The null command that came through towards that under minute mark, so it doesn't really allow C9 to move
इजी कॉम तो अलग था भाई इजी वाला कॉम अलग था
now anymore in the B site. Now they're also realizing that Aspas is also focusing more on A.
Yeah.
So we'll be finally a pivot now from C9
भाई
to
मत देख
start
बहुत क्रिंज है वो
pressuring to
अबे एक
end
लड़के
towards B
करते
once
रहते
again.
भाई वो सब
And we see that scoreboard.
लड़के करते
All
भाई
things
तो थोड़ा
considered,
अजीब लगता है भाई कि क्यों कर रहे हैं यार
Lev
क्या
had
मजबूरी
both
है
pistol rounds, but they weren't able to run away with the second round. This could be such a different game. But the string of 6 rounds from C9
भाई एक
after that thrifty.
ऑफिस जाने वाला बंदा वो देखा मैंने भाई ऐसे
get
ठुमके
their
लगाते
footing
हुए
back
ये
here.
कर अरे भाई
back
अरे माँ कसम जोरदार हाथ लगा दिया मैंने
Getting the money
टूट
sorted
जाता
out,
अभी
they
मेरे
did
आंखों
actually
में
have
घुस
enough
जाता
to
ये
drop on those buys, so they do find full armor even with the money going
चलो
back
भाई
down to
ये
1900.
सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट राउंड ये गेम का
But a knife
और
doesn't
रूई
really
ने
allow for them to get more space
हल्ड
behind
किया है
Hunter's Fury, and now
लेकिन
is
किसी
thrown
को
here
डैमेज नहीं
by
पड़ा
Rosino to get the information off the 2 at the beginning. So it allows Tex to throw a wall up.
Yeah.
But this is very early, right? He already threw that slow orb and then the wall, and look at his util. All he has left is a res. And of course, a Vandal in his hands, and he could do a lot of magic with that as well. But C9 pivoting back to play contact at M2. Spike being dropped to make an audio cue.
Spike right here.
Both players now creeping up towards M3. And that's Zeppa and Moose. Trying to walk around and trying to get a backstab, and they'll get it.
अरे माँ क्या वॉकिंग मिला बे इजी इन लोग को
All the way out towards the spawn at B. Yes, there's an exchange of battle
Oh,
here.
क्या
And there's
बात
that
है
run
यार।
play. Beautiful here for Cloud9. Advantage comes in for them, but they're a little bit spread across the map. King has to come up huge now. Oh, what a shot there onto Moose. Last two
भाई
players grouped
what
together
a
against the
freaking
last two
shot
of Leviathan.
अकेला साइड पे और एक ए शॉट से हेल्प आ रहा है 2v2 हो रहा है
30 seconds
King
left.
pivoted once again to meet up with Calm at the door.
very good
And looking to
positioning भाई
backstab the backstabbers.
Perfect timing here.
Are they thinking कि वो लोग बी गए हैं never mind yeah they were thinking कि वो लोग बी गए now they know their side
Together, no, they decide to split.
Recon Dart outside of the smoke, allowing here for the plant to come down. 2 individual 1v1s potentially here. Snake bites being thrown from Calm. Pivoting back towards the dice. King is moving towards Generator.
Oh my
Nice
God.
first shot by Rooney. There's King to trade it right back. A 1v1, half HP is Rooney. Suppresses, King has the paranoia now. Hits it. TP on the
no
top.
way it's that dude wow wow 11 भाई साहब खेल लिया भाई किंग खेल लिया चुम्मा गेम प्ले crazy W's in the chat भाई W's in the chat
What a play. King
wow
just playing that so calm. And I love
insane
the fact
shot
that Calm was the distraction. Calm made so much noise in heaven that they had to think both were
insane
there.
भाई
No one was
insane
looking at the flank.
यही राउंड चाहिए था भाई इनको यही राउंड चाहिए था that was a W clutch भाई
That was a play by King.
crazy
Oh my gosh.
The patience he has, hit by a suppress.
insane king भाई king shit भाई king shit बोलते इसको
And that's the vibe they needed. The timeouts for Leviathan now coming
आसपास का अल्ट भी आया अभी रीटेक के लिए
It came down to the wire as well. Off a timeout from C9 that just happened here. And now the momentum, you mentioned it, the vibe that we needed for Leviathan. It continues on with also now the economy in their favor.
Yeah,
the ult economy
so
also
big.
in their favor. C9 having to fight back once again. Not as strong as a lead as they had before. At the beginning of the second half. They'll try once again to go for An instant pop towards the A site. Tex now waiting just to contact towards Cat. The wall up will not allow the lurk to happen. And there's the exec.
ओ भाई ऊपर चढ़ गया ऑक्सी. अरे भाई ये ज्यादा कर दिया.
Perfect second slow orb. He fully blinded
Okay.
though. Zeppa answers back.
Mazino
comes across.
अरे भाई VV2 आ गया गेम.
And somehow a slight overheat from Leviathan. Punished right away. Tap on the spike. No calm is here.
भाई इतना अच्छा एडवांटेज था वो ऑक्सी ने घान करने के बाद, लेकिन हक दिए. मालूम क्या लेवियतन? भाई प्यारा नेड, प्यारा नेड. अब तक प्लांट नहीं हुआ है. खोल दे, खोल दे, खोल दे. अरे यार भाई 2 जने मेन पे.
To jump up on the generator. Second shot guard, no contact onto Aspas. A lurk around.
भाई वो रैप अप कर दिया. He's heaven. Aspas is expecting him heaven. Okay, he dropped.
Jump spot on the first. Trying to go for a second jump spot. It's at half. Nice little first shot. Second one coming through.
No way he clutches this again. No way.
Could play the time. Comes across on the left side. Aspas pushing forward. Zeppa gets the 4K. And a Red Bull clutch to put C9 at map and series point.
It's incredible the amount of rounds that are coming down to these 1v1s right now. Calling on everything from the players in this individual moment.
Zep भाई.
After round.
मेरे भाई की जुल्फे, ज़ेफा भाई की जुल्फे निकाल दी राउंड, क्योंकि
his team here in a huge clutch. And they have to do a lot. On the other side, you have a 30 bomb from King on Leviathan, doing everything to keep them in this and bring it to OT as Cloud9 go back to the mid-strat.
Momentum back in the favor of Cloud9. Money in shambles for Leviathan. No command to push through, and Tex instantly on the pivot for the flank. Has a timing here.
भाई ये कितना फास्ट है ये? Okay. Okay. भाई OT.
Has the lockdown and is forced to pull it out right away.
1v3 again.
Everybody knows where he is now.
No, no, no.
It's the bait to push this into extra innings.
What a series.
भाई क्या बैक एंड फोर्थ. मैं बोला ना भाई लोग ये ओटी जाने वाला है. ये फर्स्ट राउंड से बैक एंड थ्रू चल रहा है. फर्स्ट राउंड से.
C9 on that defensive side here as we see the round again. Led's gonna go back to attack.
भाई क्या निकाला भाई उसने. फर्स्ट राउंड से भाई.
See if we get any Odins in here. And how the teams decide to play this one. Van Silly, incredible to see Cloud9 able to bring this type of form out at the start of the split. Find so many holes in what Leviathan's trying to bring to the table.
Your duty is not over.
As well, still having the all-star frag.
NRG नहीं खेलेगी.
The rest of the team whenever they're needed.
क्यों नहीं खेलेगी भाई?
Pop flash being done here to try to get some early orb control. At least in the cubby for Leviathan. Vanity still trying to jump spot. Almost had a timing there, and King chooses to just stay out in the
कल क्या मैचेस है रे चैट? कोई चेक करके बताओ अमेरिका की कल क्या मैचेस है?
In this moment, a smoke now being thrown instead of a one-way.
ओ भाई बीमेन क्लियर करके ऑक्सी पीछे जा रहा है अभी. They know कि अभी ए होने वाला है. After this, अगर यहाँ से रोटेट करते हैं लेविएथन तो ये बहुत क्रेजी होएगा.
That slows down the push once again, allowing the wall to get
broken. वो लोग commit कर रहे हैं. भाई.
First blood this time for Leviathan. Trying to run through again, maybe trying to look for a play. Zeppa doesn't have any more.
अरे आसपास क्या मार रहा है भाई? आसपास ने क्या मारा है भाई? Sentinels 100 की है कल. ओ भाई खतरनाक.
And they still haven't got Tree back.
Finally, as they break the second wall, that could allow for them to go for a 3-2-1 swing. But instead, one was caught with a reload, allowing Rooney, or forcing Rooney to peek alone. At least he stays alive.
You still have Calm just lurking around the map during all of this too. So many options.
Bhai, आसपास.
Updraft avoids a short.
Oh my God, dude.
And also the 8th denied by Rooney. 4 HP.
Bhai. क्या निकाला है आसपास ने, bro? There were literally 3 players on A shot, and he still killed 2 people there.
We saw everyone try to fight there.
Insane, भाई. Insane gameplay by आसपास. Insane.
Push coming from Vanity on the other side, but it was slowed. It was walled, and when it's walled, it creates such a tighter choke point. You don't want to get.
भाई रूमी इधर लो नहीं होता ना. Never mind भाई. फिर भी उसको टपली दिया है.
Gives him the upper hand in the round all together. C9 call the OT timeout. And we're
Public भी उड़ गई भाई.
This next round, round 26 here. We will get that Odin on the board for Moose.
क्या बोल रहे हैं लोग? अच्छा, let's go Cloud9.
Sold out day. This time for C9 versus Leviathan to kick things off. But man, does it's gotta suck for Oxy.
ये नहीं खत्म हो रही गेम आज. ये नहीं गेम खत्म हो रही. कितने बजे चालू हुई ये गेम? 2:30 को, राइट? अभी 3 घंटे हो गए. मतलब 6 बजे गेम चालू होगी, 9 बजे खत्म होगी. तो अगर मैं 10 बजे सो रहा हूँ तो मुझे 2 घंटे बाद उठना पड़ेगा वापस.
They've had quite a few throughout this comeback as well to bring it into OT, and that momentum now to game point. Odin on both sides are going to be ringing out here through the walls of Ascent and
मैच है ना, मैं तो बोलता हूँ फिर सेकंड वाली ही देखते हैं सिर्फ. पेपर एक्स वाली ही देखते हैं. नींद ले लेते थोड़ी, क्योंकि मेरे को फर्स्ट वाली मैच इतनी इंटरेस्टिंग नहीं लग रही है. ब्लीड वर्सेस एक्चुअली इंटरेस्टिंग है. मेरे को टैलोन का गेम प्ले देखना था, लेकिन देखते हैं. अगर नींद हुई तो करेंगे, तो सेकंड वाली मैच देखेंगे, पेपर एक्स वाली, क्योंकि सेकंड वाली मैच बहुत क्रेजी होने वाली है. और क्योंकि मेरे को कल रात का भी गेम मिस नहीं करने का है भाई. लीड वर्सेस टैलोन है, तो कल रात का भी गेम मिस नहीं करने का है. 100T और सेंटिनल्स का. अबे क्या कर रहा है?
Everybody stays alive for now.
No damage? How? How? Tell me how.
Everybody's just shooting blanks at this point.
Not even a chip. All right, so the mollies are gone though. It looks like Oxy wants to dash.
अच्छा भाई, आपको लगता है आसपास के बिना लाउड स्ट्रगल कर रहा है? जरा भी नहीं लगता मेरे को तो भाई ये.
All right. They're ready, but this lurk from Vanity could call differently.
Yeah, and then at the minute mark, they actually put this wall up. So Vanity has to do everything to
क्या कर रहे हैं ये लोग?
this wall. But as they do this,
भाई बी पे कितना पीछे खेल रहे, देखो लेविएथन वाले. They're giving B to them.
From C9 to A could potentially be a loss. And even
Vanity ने 2 वॉल तोड़े, पूरा उसका लोड खत्म कर दिया भाई साहब. लेकिन ऑक्सी को पूरा इन्फो है. ऑक्सी नहीं आसपास को, सॉरी. टाइमिंग हो गया यार. ओ माय गॉड, ऑक्सी वेल प्लेड भाई.
13 seconds left, the plant will come down.
OT पे OT, OT पे OT.
2 players staying behind the boathouse for Cloud9 as the other 2 are playing contact first at the staircase.
Tusike is good, but not as good as Aspas. Same with Money is good, but not good as Jing.
You hear the Odin being shot on the other end. Alarm.
Good morning, we break bhai.
Aspas is now slowed down. Cannot
क्या
get
खाया आज?
2 satchels to work with, but decides to walk forward instead. A 1-for-1, last one on the lane, and we will go once
भाई
again.
OT और एक OT और एक OT. लाला मेरे लाला गेम प्ले. लाला मेरे लाला गेम प्ले.
9 replicating a strat they used a few times throughout this game.
OT में कितने टाइम आउट्स होते हैं? I'm not sure.
There's again not a lot defensively for Leviathan.
अच्छा, ये स्प्रे हगा, तभी मैं सोचूं इसने एक मार कैसे दिया भाई.
They nail B site as soon as Vanity is done messing with Cat in that wall.
आसपास एमेन बहुत फॉरवर्ड आ गया था यार. तो ऑलरेडी अगर लेविएथन थोड़ा भरोसा करके बी चली जाती ना, तो राउंड जीत पाते यार. आई फील अगर Cloud9 डिफेंस अच्छा कर ले ना, तो वो लोग अटैक में जीत जाएंगे. ओ भाई, ऑक्सी वॉक के साथ बहुत फॉरवर्ड गया है.
Odin spray on middle because of this Viper wall, was trying to get something on top mid. Op in the hands of Oxy. And they actually avoid it, walked across the snake bite. Down to low HP, has the dash and trying to move forward to potentially try to get the pick into Calm. But Calm knows better.
भाई Oxy और deep जा रहा है.
There's that wall for the split. Now Oxy's just waiting and gets that pick. No more.
My God, dude, this guy.
Lots of them being spotted out here towards the market.
चला दे अरे यार
Nice little shot there onto Moose through the smoke, tying things up on a 4-4.
Nice.
Now answers back as Mazzino's trying to find another surprise kill inside spawn.
Hey,
King
hey.
doing the same.
Oh, bhai.
He loses the fight.
King hug
with the
diya.
judge somehow. Spike, meanwhile, though, has been planted. 2 players left.
Good paranoia.
Aspas is blind, forced to fall back. Tex is trying to make a play. The
भाई
sprays
टेक्स
now
को मारो भाई
from the spawn.
जी
One is suppressed.
जीत गए अभी
No heals, no
अभी निकाल लेंगे
so
अभी
Tex
निकाल
is
लेंगे
trying to move
Cloud9
forward. And it's
ओ
beautiful.
भाई आसपास फिर भी 2 मारा
Beautifully done by Cloud9. Instant trades to put
अभी
them
जीजी है
back
क्या बोलते
in the
चैट
lead.
They have
अभी जीजी लग रहा है क्या बोलते हो जीजी या कमबैक है जीजी या ओटी जीजी या ओटी बताओ चैट आई फील दिस इज अ जीजी आई फील दिस इज अ जीजी दिस इज अ जीजी एंड विद अ डब्ल्यूपी एट द एंड दिस इज अ जीजी विद अ डब्ल्यूपी कल करी खेलेगा हर्ष भाई सेंटिनल्स में आ गया थक गया भाई वैनिटी बोलता है भाई मैं बुड्ढा हो गया हूँ बस हो गया मेरे को मैं बहुत खेल लिया टाइम आउट ले लिए लेवियतन भाई यार ये ना ये टाइम आउट नहीं लेना चाहिए था मालूम वो लोग अच्छा खेल रहे लेवियतन वाले ठीक है
We're definitely seeing the potential of these teams now fighting.
Cloud9 को क्लोज करने के लिए वो लोग ने टाइम दे दिया यार
Champions on the line.
समझते नहीं है मेरे को कोच बनना चाहिए मैं कोच जाऊंगा अगली बार VCT
To see right now that C9 comes
मेरी मेरा फेवरेट प्लेयर है अजय भाई थोड़ा कंट्रोवर्शियल बात है पर आपको लगता है कि क्लो को दे देम बुलाना चाहिए क्यों नहीं बुलाना चाहिए भाई
I mean, you almost got Oxy dropping to 30 along with King, right? But if we think about it,
Oxy का comeback map एक के पहले अपन ने बोला था.
King's been shut down on these last few rounds. But
Aspas started to wake
yeah,
up.
that's true. That's true. You can never count on Aspas.
Yep.
चलो.
Definitely had a slower
ये
start.
heavy दिखा रहे हैं यहाँ पे Cloud9 अपने को.
Was only at 13 kills while Oxy was at 20 and this time he's at 24. Duelists now making and putting work for both of these teams. Now backs against the wall, Leviathan running the same type of defense. Tex trying to hold up Catwalk. Mazzino trying to get wall bangs here from Market into the top of Cat. Knife will actually spot the duelist.
NRG versus Loud में किसको सपोर्ट करेगा? NRG को भाई.
From Zeppa as soon as the smoke clears. And I think we get Oxy into tree.
Good wall.
Different type of wall here too, but it gets instantly broken. So no time to react.
Wow.
As it funnels in Oxy, Tex gets
Oxy
the
भाई
easy
थोड़ा
kill. And
ये
that's a
खेले
beautiful
यार,
first
reckless
blood down
खेले.
for Leviathan. Big flash now. Aspas blinded at Dice. C9 closing in. Vanity using his own smoke as for cover. But then
bro, this guy. Oh my.
Doesn't need it so far. Not finally pops it out. But Tex steals the kill. And we're tied once again.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Each round is so confidently swung in favor of the other team as we go back and forth. Like, oh, perfect, yeah, they're going to get that next one. No. Leviathan snapped back that hard. Round 29 now.
आज नहीं हो रही मैच.
C9 and Lev as we get into our third round of OT here. It looks like it's going to be a big stack up by C9 over towards B. They'll play the retake A, and that's what Lev has
भाई draw करो ना VCT में. आगाज से.
They are behind Aspas on these attacks, so wherever we see him going, they'll follow.
भाई लेकिन
just behind the wall. That's not going to be damage.
मैंने expect नहीं किया था कि Cloud9 इतना tough देगी.
Looks like
to
it
be
was
honest.
going to be one and done, or somebody done rather.
But that was calm on the
भाई लोग like मारो जो भी नए हैं.
Just holding it close. He knew that last time there was a late push with an operator from Oxy, but this time around, C9 are playing a full rifle round with that Odin in the hands of Moose.
ये बार ऑफ नहीं निकाला है.
Full B. I don't think we've seen Leviathan do a death ball into sight here. It looks like
वो लोग आसपास का और फार्म करा रहे क्या? उसने A पे R और लिया, अभी वो B पे लेगा.
Take the hit. This King set up with Noya.
Okay, उसने नहीं लिया B पे और.
They're just gonna hit.
but everything missed. There's that wall to come out towards the lane, but it's funneled into all that microwave set up by
Bro, he
Moose.
tried.
It comes up, keeps him at bay. Moose falls down at the same time though, but Leviathan have contested and taken over this B site. Aussie almost got some wallbang kills there. Tex now pushing up on the other end at the staircase, a 1-for-1.
3v3 now.
Spike planted.
As it gets planted, the repositioning by Leviathan. Calm stays towards
3v3 आ गया बे. Imagine वो भाई Oxy का work करता तो.
They're breaking the wall. Calm now finally gets spotted. Cloudburst moving out. Oxy running on the other end.
Nice.
That pick. Bladestorm now available.
Nice.
Gets the kill there onto King. As it's with
Nice.
Zeppa gets the pick. And we continue to go back and forth in this game on the third map.
These rounds are chaos.
भाई Oxy भी step up कर रहा है, आसपास भी step up कर रहा है. Bro, this is insane. This is actually insane, भाई.
He delayed 3 members of Lev wanting to get into
आसपास 30 kill पे है, Oxy 31 kill पे.
Gets the peak on main.
दोनों pop off कर रहे हैं भाई. क्या मैच चल रहा है ये?
Zeppa has had some incredible personal rounds there. Brings up 2 on
Insane भाई, insane. Okay, King के 30 kill है. मैं सोचा Oxy के.
Back on game point. Lev continues to strike from the defensive side.
Oxy greater than Aspas? Nah.
Fierceness. Can they do it again? It's going to be a push here. Aspas, A main control doesn't
Alright,
come
boys.
right away. And
Cloud9 का match point.
Tree control. Cloud9 is going to run the same
दो ही जने B पे बे.
just last round.
No Odin here for Calm. And the knife comes out. They're trying to clear it out here towards the B main. It didn't get the ping there onto Mazzino. Forced to fall back. Calm does get
Bro,
the
he's
pick onto
what?
Holding a spot towards the lane. Aspas flew to rescue to help out as well. 1-for-1. Moose is alone trying to get some lucky kills.
भाई Zeppa क्या whiff किया है वो? Lane वाले बंदे पे.
Aspas hunting it down, continuing the OTs.
भाई कॉम ने 2 कैसे मार लिए भाई? कैसे? कैसे 2 मार लिए भाई? Come on, man. Come on. Just give us the next game, please. Give us the next
Nobody's
game.
really flexed the operator except for Oxy on 1 round, and it does not feel like it wants to be the play anymore. They know the site's going to get hit, and they want retake ability. So ops seem to be out of the question right now. 15
मैं चला जाऊंगा ऐसे तो. नहीं भाई, NRG versus Loud देख के जाएंगे. Bring out the draw button.
Very scary for the side
Okay,
of
अगर अभी Leviathan कुछ भी करके ये round निकालती है, तो that's a GG.
Attack here, as they're just looking for a bit of early util and to prop.
Last round की तरह A और लेके B और
It's
लेंगे.
been a change of pace this time around too for Leviathan. Because they realized that the instant they popped the flash, they weren't getting too much contention outside of A main. So it allows here for Aspas to pick up the orb right away. Pivoting back now towards this B site, maybe trying to control both. King staying behind right now to get the information, waste out the utility out of Cloud9.
They'll take anything right now, Vance. They'll take anything, even if it recharges.
टेक्निकल इशू की वजह से लाइट जानी चाहिए उनकी. कितना खराब है साले तो. भाई इसका ये कभी वर्क नहीं किया, फिर भी अब भी कर रहा है ये. और मर गया. मर गया. वापस मर गया. And they are rotating. What is Leviathan doing, bro?
Towards the lane in a beautiful paranoia for him to fall back. That's a road getting back towards Cat. Zeppa is waiting right there to TP across. There's that trade-off. That's the spike down once again. Hot flash underhand, just trying to
एक main से अंदर आ चुका है बंदा. Nice.
And he's also the last player standing. 23 left on the clock. 1 kill gets him a showstopper. Zeppa just waiting out in the open.
You think he is grim? उसने ना 5 बार किया है ये मैच में और 5 बार मरा है वो हगासे जैसा, मालूम क्या?
We'll switch it up. We are indeed on to match point. Would you believe it? As we see this play again.
Oh भाई thank you ये replay दिखाने के लिए भाई. मेरी आंखें खोल दी है ये replay ने.
30 seconds. The landing readjust.
और एक गोटी.
They're already.
I think it's a GG now. No, it's not.
A very good.
Why is no one using cloak? Because अब तक वो allowed नहीं है.
Now between the side of Lev, Aspas is caught up to King.
And that's the thing. King
and he might surpass us.
Stage से वो लंबा वाला green wall नहीं हो रहा. वो 3 wall.
5, 6, maybe 7 rounds.
वो try नहीं कर रहा है 3 wall वाला.
So they're really able to shut him
गया. लो गया chat. गया.
Looks like we're just gonna have.
क्या light गया भाई? कौन बोल रहा था light जाने वाला है?
There's a spill on the
Actually light नहीं गया, किसको तो लगी होगी.
Okay.
Players are hyped up.
Yeah.
Players are hyped up.
Yep.
Make sure you dry out that mouse pad to continue on here in this
नहीं
game.
किसी को नहीं लगी तो क्यों pause लिया ये?
Talk about it, right? It's been a couple of rounds now since King had that 30 bomb, and he needs. It might be the difference maker if he's able to actually string a couple more kills here for Leviathan to maybe push this and win this. But at this point, him stepping up will allow Leviathan to tie up the game once more.
अब Cloud9 को शांति से खेलना चाहिए। ऑक्सी जो हर मैच पॉइंट में जो एग्रेसिव और पागल जैसा घुस रहा है वो उसको नर्व्स उसके कंट्रोल करने चाहिए क्योंकि लेवियाथन इजीली मार रही है उसको एंट्री पे।
C9 wants to see a little bit. Looks like Lev is being stingy with their util. That's going to benefit them as their sight hit takes hold. And they know they can basically just wall out Cap, keep that safe.
मिड वाले वो जो फेक करने गए ना अब वो मरने नहीं चाहिए ये लोग मरने नहीं चाहिए भाई
A surprise contact into switch, but it gets insta-dinked by Aspas and forced to fall back.
It's so hard to sell a fake this many OTs in. A site's the hit.
Nice one, Oxy.
Once again, King
अब heaven मत जा भाई मेरे. Oxy heaven मत जा बस.
Low on HP. Trying to figure out who they could give the spike to for a plant. He's gonna plant it for A main. Beautiful owl drone actually spawns a couple of players up towards
Oxy अभी भी ऊपर बैठा है बे chat.
Actually has all 4 players and no lurks. There's grenades being thrown. There's the ADS from a few. And there's the first to fall. That's Oxen on top of Generator. Shot guards coming out, misses as it's trying to get towards the door. A tap on the spike. The spray through the smoke. Continuing through, but players have seen
अरे यार भाई मेरा हो गया भाई मेरा हो गया.
That looked like it was the right play from C9. Smokes are down on the side of the Vietton, playing 2 inside sight, 2 outside sight. Because you're not going to get smoked off, you create that other crossfire. But the shots for Lev on the retakes are hitting. Great start off too, playing tricky spots on the wall.
OT pe OT, OT pe OT.
And even with King going down there, they still get the round and convert the 4v5 in favor of Leviathan.
सो जाता हूँ डायरेक्ट NRG वर्सेस लाउड के OTP पे आऊंगा क्या OTP पे मतलब भाई ये खत्म होगा आज हाँ ना भाई
Walking up the contact.
6:30 को चालू होएगा अगला गेम. ओ भाई ये देखो भाई लेवियाथन को डिफेंस आता ही नहीं है भाई मर जाते हैं. सॉरी Cloud9 को सॉरी लेवियाथन को अटैक आता ही नहीं है. एक सेकंड क्या मैं क्या बोल रहा था.
As the owl drones out for info, knows exactly where the 2 players are. The first
2v2
one, the second one towards main. Showstopper now out after the plant. Will force them to fall back.
नहीं लगातार Cloud9 ही इस पे थी. मैच पॉइंट पे थी और लगातार वही अटैक नहीं कर पा रही थी. अभी फाइनली लेवियाथन अटैक पे एक राउंड जीत रही है.
He avoided it. He heard the footsteps.
Wow, what a shot by Aspas.
For the first time here, we might see an attacker side win. A tap on the spike first. There's that first shot. And there's Rudy! The Red Bull clutch! It will give another defensive round from Cloud9 and series point one more time.
Never give up. He's not missing a beat. The crispest shots we've seen. We can give him a little bit on that last one to control the recoil. But the 8 heavy shots he's
अभी कोई नहीं बोल सकता कि मैंने जिंक्स किया है भाई. इन्होंने हगा है. इन्होंने हगा है भाई.
That's exactly what C9 needed.
That right there from Zeppa was also everything. Yes, although he did get the kill onto Aspas. It's still
भाई यार ये रूनी बहुत अच्छा खेलता है भाई.
One more to give a chance for Rooney. That could have been a 3 versus 1. It will give another defensive round for Cloud9.
You said we might see our first attack around. That's how you sound. Yeah. Sounds good. All right, the 4-1. A good detect here coming from Aspas. Right out of B main. They know that's the lurk. And it's going to be hit on A.
Super quick right now. C9 already inside the site. And it's open. Leviathan is looking to play the retake. But they haven't crossed inside yet because everything was slowed.
लर्क कर लो यार एमएन मत आओ. जाओ आप कहीं तो. ओ थैंक गॉड ऑक्सी पुश करके किल निकाला है. मेरे को लगा मरने वाला है वो हमेशा की तरह.
As they're already throwing utility 2 up towards the heaven. Oh, a nice shot by Oxy. All done by Rooney's util.
Oxy नीचे से मारा.
Tex answers right back through the door.
Okay, GG. Finally. But भाई Cloud9 जीती है Leviathan के against.
Finally takes down Zeppelin.
That's a good thing.
King dropping inside the site right now. No
Wow.
smoke to cover him.
Molly off.
There's that Molly. He gets it halfway at least. King and Calm against Moose and Vanity. Vanity at low HP. Moose trying to fight long range. Smoke now dissipates. The backstab, but the trade. Calm now to 1v1. The pit comes out. And he's dying now too. The volley, but then Mills wins that 1v1. And Cloud9 closes the series.
W Cloud9 in the chat, bhai.
Start stage 1. Oh my gosh, Cloud9.
Bhai.
18 to 16 over Leviathan.
After the first game, it was unexpected कि Cloud9 ये सीरीज जीतने वाली है भाई. Bro, they have done the impossible. For real भाई. Leviathan इतना strong दिख रही थी भाई. उनके अगेंस्ट जीती है भाई. Insane. W Cloud9 भाई. W Cloud9. Goated matchup भाई. Goated. Insane भाई. मैंने 2-1 विक्ट्री बोला था लेविएथन के लिए, लेकिन 2-1 यहाँ पे Cloud9 जीती है. थोड़ा वेट कर लेता. ऑलरेडी हाफ था. इजी डिफ्यूज था भाई. वो थोड़ा हो जाता है यार भाई. इतने ओटी में है भाई वो लोग, तो नर्वसनेस तो होती है भाई. वो रूनी ने क्या निकाला था वो 1v2 भाई. ये पागल है भाई ये रूनी. ये क्या पोज है बे? ये क्या पोज है? भाई मूस वगैरह छोड़ो भाई. वो रूनी ने जो खेला है, ओ माय गॉड. गेम था भाई. गेम था. कड़क गेम था. कड़क भाई. लास्ट राउंड में आसपास को नीचे से कैसे मारा भाई. वो इतना अपड्राफ्ट किया था इंसेन वाला. धोनी ने जो खेला है. हाँ ना भाई, धोनी का गेम प्ले ओपी था. Manifesting C9 versus NRG and defeat of NRG, that's not possible at all भाई. NRG में एक प्लेयर अच्छा नहीं है. पूरी टीम इनसेन है NRG की. ठीक है, पूरी टीम. ये क्या कर रहा है?
Looks like we're trying to do some sort of flying V at this point, and that was Moose that
oh,
started this off when he walked on stage for the first time, and Vanity closing it in as the IGL for the team.
Yeah, Moose walked out on the stage today. If you didn't see the walkout,
भाई अभी next match कब चालू होएगा?
He is excited to be here, and we see why.
Well, at least now let's start down.
2 घंटा जाएगा next match को.
Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you very much, Vansili and Rivington, and congratulations, Zeppa.
Thank you.
What an amazing
Zeppa.
game to kick off stage 1, going up against a team like Leviathan. You yourself and your team had to go through some roster changes, so there were some questions in the air, like how is it going to be looking? And after map number 1, when we spoke to Coach Emmy, he said that this is not how the practices have gone. In fact, the scrims have been ridiculously in your favor, and we saw that on maps 2 and 3. So now that you've had a chance to catch your breath after Ascent, tell us what's going through your head.
Obviously, I'm happy for the win. That was a long BO3. I feel bad for NRG and Furia because they had to wait so long. But hey, oh my bad. Sorry.
Furia बोलता है भाई.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad my team has pulled through, and we stuck through it, and everybody was confident the whole time. We believe we're gonna win, so happy we pulled through.
It was amazing to see that resilience, because let's just talk about that last map on Ascent. It went overtime, but it all started on that first half where it started out with Leviathan having a massive lead, up 6-1, but then we saw C9 really be able to pull it together, Moose having some crazy impact rounds as well. So what started to click for you guys?
Obviously after losing round by round, we had to slowly come to a solution and figure out how they play, because it's not a normal comp that people play.
Good morning,
Sarthak. It's the first time we saw the comp, so we're we knew it was gonna be a struggle in the beginning, but we had to find the solutions. But I'm happy everybody chimed in and try to find the solution. At the end, we did.
Speaking of that comp, you know, how annoying was it to deal with the Sage walls and just playing around this style that you yourself just said you haven't seen it really before? So what was that like?
Like I said, it was just, we knew with that comp on defense that it was gonna be really slow. We had to drag out the rounds and like find out where people are. But at the end of the day, like I said, my teammates pulled through, and we believe we're gonna win. So I would say that Icebox map was a fluke, but.
Oh, Coach Ami said the same, and you know what? You showed it on that last map when it mattered most on Ascent. For now, Zeppa, thank you so much for taking the time. You guys are looking damn good. We are gonna head to a short commercial break, but as you heard from Zeppa himself, we are gonna see NRG versus Lau. It's very, very soon, so see you there.
Furia.
वो फ्यूरिया क्यों बोल रहा भाई लाउड को? फ्यूरिया क्यों बोल रहा है भाई लाउड को? भाई अब संडे 4x स्पीड में जाएगा। हाँ भाई, फॉर रियल भाई, फॉर रियल। वो फ्यूरिया क्यों बोल रहा है? और अबे मैं क्या बोल रहा था कि मैं कुछ तो बोल रहा था, मैं भूल गया। मैं कंप्लीटली भूल गया मैं क्या बोलने वाला था। मैं भूल गया भाई, बताओ। अच्छा खेले यार, बहुत अच्छा खेले, बहुत अच्छा खेले। अरे एनआरजी ने पहली मैच फ्यूरिया के साथ खेला और तड़पा के मारा था, बहुत कॉन्ट्रो हुआ था उसमें, इसलिए। ओह पहला मैच, ये तो पहला मैच है लेकिन अभी ओके, नेवर माइंड। अपनी स्ट्रीम रिवाइंड करने देखो, याद आएगा। नहीं नहीं, बताओ बताओ बताओ, अभी बस जल्दी से जल्दी शुरू हो जाए भाई गेम। जल्दी से जल्दी चालू कर दो बस, बाकी कुछ नहीं चाहिए। किक ऑफ का ओके। बाय बाय पार्थ। चैट, एनआरजी वर्सेस लाउड जो है वो एक बड़ी मैच होने वाली है, तो उसमें भी आप लोग सब कुछ लेके बैठ जाइए, खाना पीना का सामान, क्योंकि उसमें भी हमें गेम प्ले देखने मिल सकता है। आ जाओ, तब तक अपन करते रैंगेस।
Yellow peeking.
3 जन कॉल दिए येलो पीकिंग। रोजा है, अरे मैं जाऊंगा मैच के टाइम, पाव भाजी बनेगी आज। लेट्स गो भाई।
Wait, don't overheat. Don't overheat. Don't overheat. Can I grab my stuff?
Orange.
Yeah. Where my stuff is.
Well done.
Wait, where's my stuff? Tell me right now.
क्या बोल रही है?
Yeah, I'm playing bomb, dude. Good luck.
Play back.
I'm done.
Play back. One enemy remaining.
They're fucking shit!
ओ भाई, खेला भाई, खेला, अच्छा खेला, लेकिन डायमंड के ऊपर तो नहीं है ये, डायमंड के ऊपर तो हो नहीं सकता। नहीं यार, लेकिन लेफ्ट हैंड खेल रहा है और कुरनामी वैंडल खेल रहा है, तो भाई असेंडेंट तो लग रहा है मेरे को। असेंडेंट आई विल गो विद असेंडेंट। ये असेंडेंट है पक्का, लो ही लो है, नहीं ये असेंडेंट है। यार पहले मैंने सही गेस किया था। न्यू चेटअप्स। भाई इसका मॉनिटर फटा है क्या? अच्छा नहीं, मैं बोला भाई मॉनिटर फटा है उसका। श्योर एरर भाई, क्या बात है। गुड सेटअप। विजन XYT, इनका रैंक हम करेंगे गेस अभी। आ जाइए।
Where is everyone hiding?
Pull me.
That's as far as she goes. Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Fire in the hole! Get out of my way!
ओ भाई क्या ऊपर से आई है वो?
Dizzy's up. Last player standing.
गेम सेंस है इस बंदे को, गेम सेंस है. ओ नाइस शॉट.
पीछे 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 बच्चा है.
क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट अच्छा है, लेकिन ऐसा क्रॉस प्लेसमेंट एक गोल्ड का भी होता है. मॉली अच्छा किया काफी. गुड अवेयरनेस बाय हिम. बैड मॉली. नाइस 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 नाइस. ही इज अ गोल्ड, ही इज अ गोल्ड. गोल्ड फॉर श्योर. एनीथिंग बिलो गोल्ड नहीं 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 नहीं, गोल्ड है भाई. सिल्वर तो 100.
Champions of the Americas region also got themselves a couple world champs in that lineup as well. And this is a team that went into Masters Madrid. I think people were pretty high up on them.
प्लेयर के साथ एनिमी को भी देखो. अबे यार अच्छा खेले यार.
Never miss these global events. But this time around it was definitely
आजाओ दोस्तों.
even though it was good.
It's time for a poll.
Mimi, I think you were there.
Poll बताइए poll. It's time for a poll.
You were there with me.
No, I'm referring.
Is it going to be loud or?
What I'm trying to say here is that it felt like Loud.
भाई जमीन पे एक छोटी छिपकली चलते हुए दिख रही है मुझे.
As we got closer into the playoffs, it just started to fade away a
Oh
little.
hell भाई.
I mean, I think it's really tough to assess Loud from that event because they went in. They
भाई वो
beat two
मोटी
teams,
वाली छिपकली
FPX
बच्चे दे रही है यार.
Neither of whom I think looked particularly great at that event. They go into playoffs and they lose two close
Anyways.
matches, but I think honestly, I think they looked better
Loud
in playoffs
या
than they did in the group stages compared to the level
Loud
of
या ये
even though they lost. That's
क्या
when
उसे
we saw
कहते हैं?
PCK getting online. That's when we saw them, I think, really starting to tone in when they're playing
NRG.
the weirder comps, the newer
बताइए.
stuff, and when they're playing the more standard
Who is gonna
stuff.
to
I
win
don't think this is
today?
a Loud though that is in the like highest championship
Sudak
form
कहाँ से
we've
है?
seen from them in the
Brazil
past.
से.
But I think they grew a lot throughout their run at Madrid, and that's what matters early in the season.
Yeah, I think
I feel
that
NRG
pretty much
should
correct.
win,
I think
but
that first series at Madrid was a
practically
real,
सोचा
like,
जाए,
kind of scary
अगर
moment.
realistically
Yeah,
सोचा
Loud
जाए,
is
तो जीतने वाली है लाउड. प्रैक्टिकली और रियलिस्टिकली बता रहा हूँ, ठीक है ना? प्रैक्टिकली और रियलिस्टिकली बता रहा हूँ. चट ये कैमरा एंगल अच्छा है क्या बे, या ज्यादा ही ऊपर है? बहुत ही ऊपर है ना ये. तीसरे चौथे माले पे ऐसा लग रहा है भाई. इतने 50वें माले पे कैमरा एंगल रखने की जरूरत नहीं है ना.
championship team anymore? Are we the team that's going to be able to dominate Americas? And I think the answer
Sudak
is
bhai
yes,
open.
but it's going to take some work.
I think the thing I find interesting about Loud is that there's not a hero
भाई
on the
कितने ऐड
team
आ रहे हैं, मोटा
anymore,
पैसा.
right? So you don't have the
उससे 0.05 पैसे मिलते हैं भाई. टार्की भाई का रैंक देखते हैं.
अगर थोड़े राउंड जल्दी जल्दी निकाले हम.
हाँ.
Order has been picked up.
हाँ. Order has been picked up.
क्या रे रोज का है
तो
भाई.
ये देख वो ये आ रहा है ठीक है हर बार मर रहा है लेकिन
पी में
हेड पिक ले रहे तब भी मर रहे
अभी देख ना, हम दोनों अपना अलग कर रहे हैं और वो अपना अलग स्मोक कर रहे हैं, तो सही चल रहा है.
Nice shot. Nice shot. भाई कॉम्स क्या भारी लग रहा है. क्या कर रहा है, क्या कर रहा है भाई, क्या कर रहा है भाई. छी छी, ये गोल्ड है भाई, ये गोल्ड है. देखा, that was too easy भाई, that was too easy. खाना आ रहा था भाई, जल्दी खत्म करना था. अच्छा ब्रॉन्ज लिख रहे भाई चैट में तेरे को. जापानीज कॉम्स है ना, अच्छे थे भाई कॉम्स. कॉम्स मेरे को पसंद आए. भाई लोग, अगर मैंने आइसक्रीम बोल रहा हूँ, अगर मैंने चॉकलेट ऐसी ही रखी है तो क्या ये खराब होगी? फ्रिज में रखो क्या हो गया? ये मेरे को खानी है भाई। भाई अब तक तो अखे इंडिया को पता चल गया है कि सदाक के लेफ्ट हैंड पे ओम साई राम लिखा है। कितना बवाल हो गया है
is always going to be Sadak. He occasionally has against your
भाई। पोल क्यों डाला है? एनआरजी जीत गई, जीजी है भाई। अच्छा, काले लाउड जीतने वाली है, देख तू। इजी जीतने वाली है लाउड, इजी। सदाक अर्जेंटीना से, हाँ क्या?
What he wants the team's identity to be, which is why I really love watching this team, because their style is so unique, is so different, that he's willing to take those risks.
It's really funny to me that he's like, oh, I was trying to play this Phoenix comp, like way back when. And then Icebox is like, oh, I want to play Phoenix.
सदाक अर्जेंटीना से, अर्जेंटीना।
He could have done that the entire time.
Well, what do you know?
भाई क्या उसको कहते हैं, सनसेट पे आसपास ने फिनिक्स लेना सबसे वर्स्ट डिसीजन है था। नहीं भाई मत कर यार लाला, मत कर लाला, मत कर।
And he's still playing like it. He's still playing like a champ.
100%. And I think really to me,
लेट्स गोटेड गेमर है भाई। बेट लगा ले भाई, एनआरजी क्रश करने वाली है लाउड को। नो भाई, तुम लोग क्या लाउड को आंडू बांडू टीम समझते हो क्या? लाउड है भाई वो।
Whether it's the Viper or whatnot, that is in front, that is taking forward space, getting information from the team, playing so nicely.
Let's goated gamer है भाई।
I just feel like, of course, he's a shooter.
Let's goated gamer है।
He's able to take. He just knows when to go for those fights.
I think for me, when I was listening to Ethan talk,
less is more for real भाई, उसका aim भाई।
He said, "Loud is relentless," and that's the thing that we have to be really careful. And that embodies less.
Insane aim है भाई, insane, insane।
Whenever he sees a potential kill, he will just push forward. Like he's
इस लड़की का रैंक क्या है?
He just goes for it every single time.
अबे उसका जॉब है वो, जो वो कर रही है, उसके लिए रैंक नहीं पूछते उनका। पागल है क्या? रैंक क्या है पूछ रहा भाई?
On Ascent, every early round, 9 rounds out of 10, it's
भाई
just setting up.
चैट,
It's like I am gonna make my
वो वाला मैच याद है क्या? सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस कौन था? सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस कौन था चैट? आई डोंट रिमेम्बर। एनआरजी थी क्या? जिसमें टेंस ने वो देखो सनसेट में ऊपर चढ़ के टैप्स मारे थे। उसमें मिमी और ये कास्टिंग कर रहे थे भाई। क्या भी कास्टिंग हो रही थी भाई वो तो, क्या भी कास्टिंग हो रही थी भाई वो। एनआरजी से सनी था। ये देखो भाई स्क्वाड देखो, ये देखो, देख रहे हो? सब लोग मॉडल दिखते हैं इनमें, सब लोग A to Z सब लोग मॉडल दिखते हैं इनमें।
You got the optic core. You have 2 world champions as well. There is just so much Mimi.
There is so much Mimi. There is so much. I swear. ये चालू रखते भाई।
Like they lost to the current best team in the world, so you can't really fault them for what happened there. But overall, I think my impression with NRG was that honestly, kind of the opposite of Loud. Where Loud is a team that is linked into Sadok's identity of playing these crazy bombs, playing a very unique, different style. This is the squad that is still that NRG that you look at them, you watch them play, and your biggest thing is like, damn, this team has insane fundamentals. Ethan's flash is setting up Demon 1. The synergy between Crashes and Victor, they do the simple stuff, they do the mid-round, and they execute on it incredibly well, even if they're not playing those same kind of new meta.
अबे कितना पीछे था मैं?
Look, they've been around the block a long time. They're not reinventing the wheel either, and that's what my biggest question for them is how much have they tried to change.
ये पता है क्या तुम लोगों को किधर है? बताओ ये किधर है? ब्रीज में सबको पता है कहाँ पे, ये बताओ मेरे को एग्जैक्ट लोकेशन पता है इसका।
But the argument, especially for an event like Kickoff,
तुम लोग को पता है क्या? बताओ।
of playing that style that everyone knows like the back of their hand, that allows you to focus on the fundamentals. That allows you to have that pinpoint accuracy that NRG, I completely identify with them at this point.
Yeah, I need to see.
Ascent wine बोल रहा है भाई अज़लान।
Team is because on paper it is.
पता है वे तुमको पता है अटैकर स्पॉन मिड राइट
world champions into what was like the winningest core of the pre-partnership era.
I mean, that's
देख रहे हो क्या? एग्जैक्ट लोकेशन मैंने पिंग किया है, एग्जैक्ट। इसको बोलते हैं दिमाग।
Fury.
अबे ये इधर था ना, किधर तो इधर.
2 to Sentinels, and they lose to 10s on top of the box and market. That Riot added footsteps to the top of to commemorate the moment. Like, what do you mean they didn't show us? Like, they lost the best team in the freaking world.
Dude, like I don't know. It just wasn't. They should.
ये
be
क्यों
the
इतना
best
बड़बड़
team,
रहा है बे?
right? They should be the ones convincing you against Sentinels, right? Like they shouldn't have. I mean, I guess they should have like those clutch moments.
ये है शायद ये यहाँ पे डोर है.
This just feels like deja vu from the last segment. I'm not gonna lie.
Look, here's what I'm gonna say about NRG. I feel like this team should 100% win an America split this year, and if they don't, it's a failure. And I don't think I've seen the potential for them to do that when Sentinels is playing the way that they are, when Lev has the potential to go crazy, when Loud is up here as well.
भाई मेरे को कितना पता है यार गेम के बारे में. Never mind, मेरे को ये नहीं पता ये कहाँ पे. वो चालू हो रहा है.
Ethan, I have a very quick, very serious question for you. If you have a free stream sub to give out, would you pick FNS or Sam?
I'll give it to FNS. I think Sam's got enough. Sam doesn't need any more.
I'm sure FNS is very happy to hear that. Best of luck today.
All right, everyone, we're just dropping a couple gifted in this chat right now.
क्या पूछी मेरे को समझा नहीं, बट ठीक है, अच्छी बात है. ये अरे ये क्या है मालूम क्या? ये मैं बताऊँ क्या है? ये सीवर से. अबे ये व्हाट? ये ब्रीज है. ये कहाँ पे? हॉल्स में ऐसा कहाँ पे है वे? एमेन भाई यार ये ऐसा क्लोज कहाँ पे है? प्लीज हॉल्स एमेन. अबे यार ये बहुत कंफ्यूजिंग है वे. ओ ये में नहीं था वे, शॉप में था ये. तभी मेरे को लगा शायद यहाँ पे ही है, लेकिन ये जो जगह पे देख रहा है वो जगह पे कोई ओपनिंग क्यों नहीं है? ये बाइंड है. ओ मैं समझ गया ये क्या है. मैं समझ गया क्या है. तुम लोग को समझाया ये क्या है? ये मैं समझ गया क्या है. ये बहुत इजी है, ये बहुत इजी है. टीपी नहीं है ये पागल. बताओ क्या है ये? आइसबॉक्स नहीं, ये बाइंड है. बराबर बराबर, ये है ये वाला एरिया. बे यार अभी इजी मत दो यार मेरे को. भाई ये लोग बहुत इजी दे रहे हैं. अभी बहुत इजी दे रहे हैं. इन लोग को बता दो यार कोई कि मैं हूं कौन. उन लोग को शायद पता नहीं मैं कौन हूं. देखो ना इतना चिंदी चिंदी दे रहे भाई. ये मेरे को पता है कहाँ पे, मालूम? तुम लोग को मालूम क्या? मेरे को बहुत इजीली, मतलब मेरे को पता है भाई ये कहाँ पे. चलो ब्रीज पे ये मैं तुम लोग को ये देता हूँ। यस, क्या बात है, क्या बात है, जीत गया वे।
Loud?
Ben bind.
Loud bans bind, so the default map is going to be Ascent, and NRG gets to pick slide.
भाई पहला ब्रीज खेल रहे हैं।
Okay, NRG picks defense. Awesome. Good luck, have fun, guys.
All right, well, the stage is set as we have two teams that are going to look to put on a show for everyone here at VCT Americas. Our last match of the day, and it's going to be NRG facing off against an incredible Loud lineup coming off of a 4th place finish at Madrid. Real fast, just want to ask, predictions, where are we going? Name?
NRG.
Loud.
NRG.
Ooh, I love this.
Oh,
all right,
bye.
folks. Well, let's go ahead and see
अबे तेरा
how
अपना
this
तो
whole
बता
thing's going
भाई।
to play out and send it over to
भाई
Smix
खुद का नहीं बता रहा भाई, ये क्या है?
teams.
ऐसा सेफ नहीं खेलना होता भाई।
Right, Games Arena, it is my pleasure to welcome this North American powerhouse team that we all want to see more of. Make some noise for NRG!
Lemon One making the entrance. क्या बात है, क्या बात है भाई। डीमन भाई को है ना पेमेंट ही नहीं हो रही भाई, तब से आधा कलर करके रखे है। ये बार थोड़ा ज्यादा ब्लू आ गया, ये बार रंग चढ़ा है। ऐसा एक्टिंग करना पड़ता भाई इन लोग को। अबे यार ये आया भाई, हट में तो रुका था।
Façam barulho pra Loud!
भाई डीमन वन छपरी हो गया है ना भाई। जिंदगी में किसी ने ना बाल ना कलर कराने चाहिए, ना उसने कोई अच्छी ड्रेसिंग करनी चाहिए, क्योंकि अगर उसने गलती से कर दी तो वो छपरी बन जाता है ना। अबे हगासो, तू बैठ भाई, चंपू कर ले ऐसे बालों का, ठीक है ना? तेल लगा बहुत सारा, ऐसा चंपू कर ले तो तुझे कोई छपरी नहीं बोलेगा भाई। तू कर ले भाई, तू कर ले।
It's Valorant's very own El Clasico, NRG versus Loud. And even though in the past when we say El Clasico, we talk about, Finesse being on the team, it is a little bit different this time around, not seeing him on the stage going up against Sadak. But it is going to be quite interesting to see what Ethan can do in that IGL role against Sadak, who these guys obviously have encountered each other plenty of times in the past.
This is a rivalry that we have seen evolve previously, right?
Yeah.
New rosters on both of these squads. Loud, a team that for the last 2 years
लेकिन मैं
have had
NRG
new
Loud
rookies,
दुख
new
हुआ
ideas
था
coming in and really have had
भाई।
to
फिर भी
build
पूरा
on
करना
themselves
चाहिए,
both
हाफ
times.
करके छोड़ दिया बताओ।
Consistently, this match has always delivered. I think Ethan
क्या?
or Finesse, whoever's leading this squad, will still be able to bring it to Loud.
अच्छा बालों का बोल रहा है भाई, कुछ रहेगा भाई, कुछ रहेगा भाई, स्टाइल रहेगा। अपने को क्या पता भाई, मैंने कभी आज तक जिंदगी में अपने बाल नहीं कलर करवाए। कर दूंगा तो काम 25 हो जाएगा मेरा। भाई हेयर कलर देख डायमंड वन का, अच्छा डीमन वन का भाई, D1 लिखा है भाई। ये कैमरा जो घुमा रहा है ना भाई, मजा आ रहा है। घुमाओ भाई, और घुमाओ और घुमाओ। सदाक भाई ये करके आए वे, क्या उसे कहते हैं, वेट लॉस करके आए 2 दिन में। भाई टेक्निकल डिफिकल्टी आने वाली है बहुत जल्द, और ये लैग क्यों हो रहा है इतना?
The best duelist in the world, on 2 of the quintessential Jet maps if he can hold his own.
Yeah, and to speak on the Breeze again too, this was a map that I think Loud looked very shaky on at Madrid.
Loud का crowd अच्छा रहता है यार. Support होता है भाई heavy.
NRG going straight for it right here is a great read here from Chet and a good game plan going into this.
And this is the match, or the map, excuse me, I was most impressed with from NRG here. The synergy
Maps पहला Breeze है, फिर शायद Sunset है और फिर Ascent है.
We're into agent select, and there is
Let's go Yoru.
From the KO to the Yoru. I honestly love this. I think you can still set your teammates up with the flashes in a lot of the same ways, but you unlock so much with defensive side rotation.
भाई ये Yoru का artwork बहुत बेकार लगता है मेरे को.
Exactly, and I think especially
Same comp पे बस Yoru नहीं है. Single controller खेल रहे हैं ना दोनों.
Very deep into the site, very fast. You're breaking through those choke points. I think more and more teams need to be playing this Yoru.
Yeah, breaking that trip with the decoy, being able to dominate it. I also just get vibes back from EG where Ethan was playing that defensive, real utility-heavy support Yoru, and I think that was exactly what we're going to see.
This is going to be very, very fascinating, but 100% we are in store for a good one. Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. They put the class in El Clásico. It's Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, Shibi. A tale as old as time. And Dre, you know,
Yoru बहुत pace और disturb करता है ये बड़े map Breeze पे. Right.
We got to talk about the Yoru and the Jet, specifically Ethan on the Yoru. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, Chat, यही है ना Baby J?
Comfortable on the Yoru many times before, right? Especially on maps like Pearl, which is not in the map
हाँ, Chat.
anymore, but he's great on it.
यही है ना Baby J?
The question I have is he going to be able to
भाई इसने खुद का नाम inspire कर दिया भाई. काइको इतना प्यारा नाम था भाई उसका.
On the flip side,
Baby J इतना यूनिक नाम है भाई और उसने अपना नाम इंस्पायर कर रखा है. काइको
like Yoru on this map a lot, but it's kind of tough sometimes when you're running the Jet and Yoru because the KO gets a lot of value with that dagger, and not having that info could be very impactful in rounds like this.
Good luck, have fun.
It'll be interesting to see how that dynamic
Loud attack कर दिया भाइयों.
Class player in his own right, and he's made quite a name for himself.
अच्छा उसका नाम Baby Bay है क्या? मेरे को लगा Baby J.
With an opportunity to set up a star duelist. All that said, though, NRG starting on the defensive side as it's Loud, who's going to be looking to set the pace for this map. They've already crept up halls a little bit here. Trip keeping him back, and Crashy's not far off.
Ooh, it's getting
देख लिया.
Right now. Loud is still pressing the matter on him.
Keep an eye on that. The dash has been procced, but again, it's that pesky little trip. It's going to keep him at bay. The door goes up, the dash is used, and Mark turns.
क्या बात है भाई, क्लासिक से मार दीस.
Opener has been found, but Salunkhe is there on the trade. Flash swinging.
Oh my God!
There to greet. Numbers in favor of NRG.
That was a nutty shot from Marv on the QCK there. I don't know how he did that with a classic though.
Yeah, a little 2-tap from a distance.
Jeez. And they've been waiting, what, 30-something days to play any type of match, you know. The Iceman wants it bad.
Yeah, what happens when you give NRG this much time? When you give Chet this much time in the lab? We'll see if they can convert this pistol as less.
Wow, भाई क्या पिस्टल चली है इन लोग की यार. Insane भाई.
In this round, it's just classic Loud on Breeze. QCK just goes halls every round, it feels like.
Yeah, sure.
And NRG, clearly aware of that, they obviously were watching Madrid this entire time. So they actually had a good setup for it. And honestly, that kill from Marv,
ये kill बहुत crazy था भाई Marv का. Instant double headshot दिया भाई. Instant double headshot. Insane.
He even peeked in the A main earlier there.
Yeah.
So he's already playing with confidence that I don't think we really saw him play with in the kickoff. He didn't do bad necessarily, but he didn't play to the Marv that we know he is.
Right.
And even he knew that. I had conversations with him about that, and he was telling me, he's like, no, like I'm not satisfied.
Reasons for hope for the NRG faithful as they're up early on Loud, and you're right, seeing some of the confidence coming out from their players, such as Marv.
सारे esports classic same है.
He's just been so historic in his own right. Now donning the NRG banner. No buy on the side of Loud. Meanwhile, Guardians and Spectres aplenty for the defense. And speaking of which, as soon as we call his name, he delivers with another kill.
He's crispy today, Doug.
I think that leans into confidence a lot too, right? I mean, it's early in the game. Yeah, these are the eco frags, you know, whatever, but these are confidence kills.
Yeah, 100%. It builds
2-0.
up. That's why you
Match
see them already
चालू
running away from that site, because they're like, you know what? Let's not let a player like Marv get hot. But the problem is, it's the 1-2 punch combo.
Demon 1 with his favorite Guardian.
Sure would hate. Sure would hate to have Marv.
I can't use that.
All worked up with Demon 1 on the other side. And you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. There
क्या
it
बात है?
goes. Starting to see
अरे
some of
भाई.
these effects again come through.
Okay.
And some damage has been dealt. Both Ethan and Demon 1 down.
Can he do it, Doug?
भाई
No.
टीमन 1 का हाथ गरम नहीं हुए है चैट.
35 HP, and he's been good, but this is a different level of good. Have a couple of targets to deal with now. 3 bullets left.
हाथ गरम नहीं हुआ, हाथ गरम नहीं हुआ.
Far from plentiful as NRG gets
Aslan
their
भाई अभी
second,
नहीं हो
and
रहा
I
देखो.
do think it's important here too to note they are going to keep 3 Guardians going into the next. So
सारे
they can buy
sports
around this, and
Yeah.
they've got a couple of options here.
Yeah, Energy
टीम
invested
एस
heavy money
टीम एस
into
कब
this
मिलता है
round,
मालूम तुम लोग को
And we
जब
ended up paying
सारे
out. We lost, what, 2 guns maybe? Or maybe not even.
सारे
They probably lost
टीममेट्स
one
एक किल करते ना.
Yeah, there you
7
go.
out of
So
10 of the players in this
already
match have
invested
won a
heavily into
global
this, not trying
event,
to cheese it off.
and 9 out of 10
That's
have
a
played
crazy
in a
stat.
global
7
grand
out of
final.
10 players in this match have won a global event. That's crazy.
भाई
This is truly
साहब.
a Titan v Titan matchup that we have on our hands.
That's a treat.
Crazy.
And I don't feel like it's something.
Good
you can say
morning
very
प्रणब भाई, आइए चॉकलेट खाइए.
I mean, we might have
Battle of
10
Champs
eventually,
है भाई ये
right?
तो.
QCK has been spectacular on this roster.
Battle of Champs.
That early flash, Demon 1 with the dash
और
drop.
Demon 1 with his classic.
The dart over the top 2. You can tell what the idea was there.
Guardian.
The setup is pretty. Shots
भाई
not
1
landing on
HP
a
है
couple,
यार
yeah,
वो.
a little bit of damage done, but no kill found.
And I was curious, you know, how will Ethan start setting up Demon 1? But there it was, the Yoru flash, I believe, in that mid-pillar area.
Yeah, I think it-
so still trying to set him up, similarly to when they played the KO.
अभी हॉल्स में तो कोई नहीं है लेकिन लेस उधर है ना एमएन के बाहर रुका
The
है.
intentions were clear.
क्या बात है.
Palatine finally, it was a bit labored, but he ultimately does meet his
मार दिया
demise.
जो लो बंदा था उसको
NRG
मार
with the
दिया.
numbers advantage. And
They're
Loud,
going back
they've
towards
played
A.
this a bit more methodically
3 जन यहीं पे.
so far. They've been very
ये
cautious
फर्स्ट
on
बाय
their
राउंड है
approach.
लाउड का. एंड मेरे को ऑलरेडी दिख रहा है कि लाउड है ना
Towards A.
ये राउंड हार रही
We do
है.
have some defense here, courtesy of Ethan and Marv. That
They are doing
only
the A
tagging
split.
one, surely you expect this tight.
Yeah, Marv's
But
ready
KO
for
को
this
योरू,
one.
oh my god.
I mean, QCK falls, and that's the tip of the spear.
3v4. ये किल important है.
However, Ethan is surrounded. Now position given away as he has to swing out and take the fight. Falls to the hands of
3v3 आ
Sada.
गया.
And
अभी
now
जीत
Loud
सकती
with
है,
some
अभी
breathing
जीत
room. Just a ghost in the hands of Crashies.
वो कंक्रीट वाला किल अगर नहीं रहता ना.
And that early neural theft is certainly going to help.
Don't know exactly where he think is coming from here, but
Can he get a gun here?
he should be able to get one. And Sadak is low after that
There it is.
altercation he had with Ethan. Oh, the
Oh!
shock dart's gonna be huge.
No doubt. 2 Vandals and a Guardian. The flash out of Sonic takes matters into his own
No
hands.
way,
flashing for
bhai.
himself through the wall, leading from the
2v2.
front. A 2v2 now as the spike ticks away. Demon Crashies with so
एक
much
मिड
to
से आ रहा
do.
है.
Look at the minimap, Doug. There's a reflank from mid.
Is he going to get the timing? Less on the prowl. The first one falls. Crashies will crumble. It
Good
will
bonus,
allow
good
a
bonus, good
reward.
bonus. भाई 2 ही गन्स बचे थे सिर्फ उन पे.
A very, very slow round from Loud there.
It's
Taking their
4:15
1v1s
here
and winning
and
them.
watching you.
Honestly, that
Hello
kill
Red
that Sadak got
R.
onto Ethan was
नमस्ते नमस्ते.
the
भाई लोग
knife
जो भी है चैट में एक
in
बारी
the back.
हाई लिखिए, हाई लिखिए.
of
गुड
energy.
मॉर्निंग किसकी किसकी हुए सभी को
If he
गुड
had not
मॉर्निंग.
gotten
गुड
that
मॉर्निंग
kill, the
डम्बो
round was
भाई.
surely over.
सभी
And
को
then
गुड
on top
मॉर्निंग.
of that,
आइए सब लोग
dodging
आइए
the
और
shock
देखिए
dart,
मैच
being
को.
aware of the audio cue, and then just going for the YOLO Hail Mary flash
One
play
enemy
through the wall. I mean, he's 1 HP. What more can he do in that spot? He knows if he just sits there and does nothing, he's just gonna.
हेलो देवांगिया गुड मॉर्निंग. गुड मॉर्निंग अरमेश अनुराग पेन इन्फर्नो श्रबिन गुड मॉर्निंग.
You got an op in the hands of
Kimsel
Demon 1. We
bhai,
talked about
what
this a
up?
lot
Good
during kickoff, right?
morning.
Like, they were trying to get an op into this man's hands as
Vivek
soon
bhai,
as
good
possible.
morning.
As they should. And he looked great with the op and kickoff, honestly.
Good
It is
morning
glass
Faisal
cannon,
bhai.
though, and Victor's left.
Data जीती क्या?
Also
हाँ भाई.
just a sheriff line
Have you
armor.
been up? Yes.
I want to point out how aggressive QCK has been playing this attack so far. Yeah, he's sitting at 0 and 3. He's been getting punished quite a bit. But he's been like taking all this mid space.
ओ भाई ये क्या
Or if it was
पोजीशन है
calls as
मार्व्ड का?
well, like very aggressively.
आ रख
Dude,
के
that was
दिया
off of
भाई.
Marv getting a timing
अटैक
and
करके
taking some
चापती दिया
space.
ये गाल से
But
वो गाल
Sadak,
तक.
again, aware of where his weakness might be.
भाई मैं तो सैरी करके
It's a
बैठा
hard
हूँ
read
अभी.
from the IGL
क्या बात है
because
क्या
he
बात
actually
है.
tagged Demon 1 with the dagger earlier in the round. So to actually just react.
अगर स्ट्रीम आज स्टार्ट से देख रहा हूँ 1 मिनट भी बोर नहीं हुआ एक्सेप्ट जब आप स्नैक्स लेने गए थे. आपके बिना जिंदगी थोड़ा अधूरा सा है. अरे
The thing is,
they have Cypher free.
Yeah, well, but some of the
सी
Cypher
साइड
util is
फ्री
still
मिल गया
up.
भाई.
And Yeah, Vic shouldn't be getting hit by this, but they've managed to circumvent all of it.
That's a 4v4.
So they've gotten out onto
Ethan
site.
का ult
They're
है.
starting to push into spawn. NRG with a lot to do here.
And I wonder why they're pushing so far ahead when they have this trip, or maybe their plan is to just have a crossfire from B main and spawn area. And they hear the audio.
Oh!
Will the scrap go their
भाई
way?
लोग double
Ethan
peek
just
करने वाले
has a
क्या?
sheriff.
नहीं ये सोवा के कांटेक्ट पे peek. Oh my god, nice one Victor.
Right into the steady hands of the Settlers. He gets
Nice
a second.
one Victor.
Now Ethan pushing forward, purely a reconnaissance mission. He's getting all the info
दूसरा
he could
spot नहीं हुआ है ना
possibly
उसको?
want. The only thing
Okay,
that's
दोनों
left
spot हो
unanswered
गए.
here is where is Les? A flash over the wall as Ethan goes up top.
Nice.
Victor's there to trade. Now Les left alone. A 1v3. Spike has been taken
Less
for a little
Viper नहीं
while.
खेल रहा है,
There's a
Twist
lot
खेल
of
रहा
target to deal
है.
with.
Bro,
That's
no
not
way,
enough.
no way he clutches this.
Time is of the essence. He's gotten it down to 1v1. And Les delivers for Loud again. The Red Bull clutches. We're tied.
Oh my gosh, and he almost dies to the bomb playing
क्या
with
खेलता है
fire
भाई
there.
ये?
What an animal. I mean, we saw this in Madrid.
क्या खेलता है भाई ये?
Dude, you
Oh
asked
my
me earlier,
god,
Les was in a
dude, oh my
1v3.
god.
You're like, can he do it? Nah.
Dude.
I mean, it was a little
भाई लेस
early,
बहुत
but yeah,
डेंजर है
he
यार,
did it.
बहुत डेंजर प्लेयर है ये लेस. बहुत ही ज्यादा डेंजर प्लेयर
Yelling
है.
already from the side of Loud and Sadak.
Insane,
so beautiful.
भाई.
Like I said, tagging Demon 1 early with
अबे
that
एक साथ ही
dagger,
peek
and then
कर
on
रहे
top
थे
of that,
लेकिन वो
reclaiming
थोड़ा
space,
ऊपर नीचे हो
getting
गया.
the kill on the Marv, so there's no smokes online. Committing the KO ult to sell the fake even further. Look, that's why he's cheesing so hard right now.
Yeah. I mean, if I was IGL and Les was on my team, I'd be smiling too.
Beautiful.
Unbelievable. Right back into the action here. The buy for NRG, not great. No blades.
भाई मैं सोचा यार लेस वाइपर खेलेगा लेकिन वाइपर नहीं खेल रहा
because of the lack of weaponry.
I guess ये मैप पे वो वाइपर नहीं
Play
खेलता.
this in bunches.
QCK and Halls. Can we just name him, crown him the king of Halls?
I mean, if he
might have to after this year.
Yeah. If he makes a play, it might be worth donning the title.
It's just like even if he doesn't kill you, right? Just the fact that you have to like keep somebody there the entire round.
Yeah.
Charge नहीं पे भाई NRG
play,
के.
like, to deal with.
Almost 5. What a shot by Demon
Well,
One.
that's one done. Still plenty of work to do. How much work can they find? Again, a reminder, the weaponry here is not great. Don't really have the resources to make this a fair fight. And you're starting to see the effects of that on full display here. NRG continue to fall apart.
अरे रे क्या मस्त डबल पीक्स लिए भाई. Oh my god. अरे भाई भाई काफी अच्छा डैमेज दिए भाई, काफी अच्छा डैमेज दिए. Well done भाई. Well done, well done, well done.
Clean anti-eco from Loud. I mean, Demon 1 hit a nasty
वो
shot
थोड़ा
on
less
Sadak, but
खीरा
after
है
that, you know, just
फिर
mellowing
आजकल
out the round, slowing it
क्या
down, not rushing the plant is really
NRG
important
का
in rounds
टाइम आउट
like
भी आ
this,
गया भाई.
and then
2-3 पे
fighting
ही
together once that wall is about to go down.
2-3 पे ही टाइम आउट आ गया
We missed it. We've been teased by
NRG
this
का.
replay.
ये तो हैवी है भाई. उन लोगों को शायद हाफ एडवांटेज में एंड करना है, इसलिए ये टाइम आउट उन्होंने लिया है.
Wow.
इसको देखो भाई, इसको देखो हैकर को.
I mean, just a pixel.
That's all it takes. You know, there's been a lot of conversation about Demon 1
मारने से पहले नीचे
of
देख
last
लिया
year
है भाई.
compared to Demon 1 of Kickoff, and how it really just felt like Demon 1
आती है
during
भाई,
Kickoff
कुकी
was a
भाई अभी तो
shadow of
जाएंगे
the
थोड़ी
man that
देर में.
everyone had grown to know him to be. Given what you've seen so far, what is your read on Demon 1?
अश भाई ट्विक्स वगैरह छोड़ो, आप बेस्ट वाइपर हो. अरे भाई
I mean, he just got
वो
put
तो
in
मैं
the
हूँ
roster
ही
straight
मेरे
up.
भाई.
And it took him a little
लेकिन
bit of
इन
time.
लोग को भी
I mean,
कभी
I'm a
कभी
player, I'm a
चांस
player
दे
that's
दिया
exactly
करो.
like that. I usually tend to heat up like towards the middle of the season.
Sure.
So in a format like this, I think you can get away with it, but in a tournament like Kickoff where you got to win every
Kill
single
करने से
match,
पहले
keep in mind
spray
they
कर
only
दिया,
lost
हाँ ना?
one match
Yeah.
to
वो
knock
होता है,
off
कभी-कभी
Legit,
होता
and
है.
it was close.
Yeah.
They almost beat
Pro players के
Sentinels
साथ
in
ऐसा
that first
कभी-कभी
round
होता है, तो I
16-14,
completely
so
relate to
I
it.
think he's actually looked pretty good overall. I don't think that we're missing out on too much, and I think that it just takes time to be comfortable with the players on your team, and I think this is a good opportunity for him to show, like, hey, now that we have time under the belt, I'm still here, baby, you know? But Les is still here. He's never left.
Yeah, Les has never left.
रेडार भाई आएगा जल्द.
Again, Demon 1 does. A little bit of a peak mid, and that's where there is some Loud presence.
Oh.
Dark getting some early info. Inserting Ethan. Looked like it was just a peek, and then a dash away.
मन भाई ऑफ तो लगा है लेकिन अरे माँ कसम कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ भाई.
And
barely missed.
Yeah, that's a miss that we don't see super often.
He had everything for that.
Oh
too.
my
He had the
God.
audio cue.
Nice,
he knew
nice,
exactly
nice.
where they were. Maybe still needs a little bit of time to heat up. on that operator.
बहुत अच्छा reposition किया है Demon ने.
Look at this.
हाथ गरम होना थोड़ा सा बाकी है भाई
Since they
बस.
got the drone out early. QCK putting all that pressure in mid with Sadhak. That opens up halls for Kawazin. Demon One getting aggressive here in mid. I like this gameplay right now from NRG.
Me too.
Not being too stagnant and actually re-clearing space.
ये easy kill मिल सकता है. Nice kill, nice kill.
Opener onto QCK. Man doesn't miss twice. I really like the way Sadak has approached calling this round and the last couple of rounds, to be honest.
He's picking the right side every time.
Oh! And he's shooting.
30 seconds left.
He's hitting the shots as well as
4v4 आ गया.
going to continue to push their way over
Crashes
towards
का
A.
ult
You
है.
see them taking a bit of a step
अभी नहीं
back.
किया. Okay. अभी किया. Okay.
Crashes tries to get some damage
Wow.
done with the ult, and he does.
Clean भाई.
Sadak down, numbers in favor of the
Clean.
defense.
How do we approach this retake?
I mean, they're so separated. Tui's is taking a step back, presumably for a lineup with a spit.
भाई.
He actually
Oh,
has
देख
it.
ली. Oh my god.
That's a huge kill from Les. This opens up the post plant. Look how confident he is.
Bro, no way. Okay,
One
nice
for
trade. That's a 2v2.
Counting with 2 shots. It's all on
Only
the Tui's
one.
now. Ethan on the other side.
भाई यार.
Big
भाई
moment in
क्या
favor
खेल
of
रही है यार Loud. इतना क्लोज आ रहा है गेम और भाई ये लोग वाट लगा दे रहे हैं मालूम क्या? इतना क्लोज आ रहा है भाई.
Because I feel like
और
Loud as a team
Loud लेके जा रही है भाई
takes a
गेम.
little bit to heat up in the actual series that they play. I feel like most of the time when they do lose a series, it's because
से
they give the
किसी ने
first map
पूछा
for free.
तुम्हारा
Yeah,
फेवरेट
now they're
वाइपर
already
प्लेयर.
clapping.
वो
It's
बोला
4-2.
हर्ष खेल रहा है.
This is a good half so far, and they've controlled the pace.
I think it's also worth noting that's on the other side of a timeout, an early
ऐसा
timeout from Chet.
क्या हो सकता है? किसी को भी पूछा मत करो भाई लोग कैसा
One
है.
of those, Loud hanging on to a 2-round lead. They've got Tui's pit to play with.
उनको बुरा लगेगा ना भाई. बुरा लगता है अपने से अच्छा प्लेयर किसी को बोलना है ना थोड़ा बुरा लगता है. तो मत पूछो मत करो.
Scan on anybody.
They know.
अरे सारे बॉडी शॉट लेकिन एक भी मरा नहीं.
There was a triple peek intended for Halls there.
उल्टा पीछे कोई तो आया था वो मर गया भाई.
I mean, they had Demon One, they had Vic, and then Ethan over the top. It was a cool setup. It just didn't amount to anything.
Yeah, Demon One just whiffed that last knife that he had, but Victor's been so crispy with the headshots right now.
What? Gonna drop the ult. Tui's spamming through the cage.
ओ विंडो पिक करके मार दिया यार.
Now the Viper wall goes up. The site is theirs.
शॉट तो मारा भाई फिर भी शॉट तो मारा है.
8 bullets left, and that's all Les needs.
क्या बात है? और ये कह रहे थे कि एनआरजी क्रश कर देगी कर देगी लाउड को. भाई क्रश तो ऑब्वियसली नहीं करेगी भाई. लाउड है सामने यार. डेंजर टीम है भाई लाउड. लेकिन ऐसा नहीं है कि वन साइड गेम प्ले होएगा. एनआरजी भी गोटेड टीम है भाई. बट आई डू फील कि लाउड जीतेगी. मैं भले चाहता हूँ कि एनआरजी जीते लेकिन जीतेगी लाउड.
Especially when you have Demon One with knives, you know he's going to try to go for some type of play.
Yeah, he's got to
make
make
you don't want to
something
gamble
Thank you,
with
Cookie
knives.
Bhai.
You don't want to sit there on site AFK, even though it might be the right play.
Hit used from Marv right off the bat. The trip is there too. Catching on to the first. The spam connects QCK
Oh,
down.
bhai.
But with that goes the pit. As Les responds.
चैट ईजी जब चैंपियंस जीती थी.
I feel like he just had that.
So much value out of this.
जब सब कॉम वगैरह थे कॉम डीमन वन ये लोग थे. तब जब ईजी जीती थी तो उसके बाद तुरंत बाद उन लोगों का कुछ तो सैलरी का सीन हो गया था ना इसलिए उन लोग ने छोड़ दिया था ना.
It's only been 8 rounds and I'm tired of saying his name. He's just been so consistent.
I shot blind कैसे नहीं हुआ ये?
Currently Demon One finding some value at the opposite. It's not going to matter as much with a pit in his face.
प्लांट पिट के अंदर नहीं है.
Less than 2 weeks left alone. A 1-for-1.
No mollies on
2 weeks still up. Looking for any
Time
target
है
that dare challenge, that dare creep forward into the goo. The spam just barely missing. It's a game of chicken.
क्या बात है क्या बात है क्या बात है भाई क्या बात है.
NRG get their third.
I like the idea from Loud. I like the
सबने
change
छोड़
of pace.
दिया.
They read
सबने
into
छोड़
that
दिया.
Viper ult from Marv, and they went for a set play to try to counter him, and they actually took him out.
Hello,
Right
Yogesh.
off the bat. It was nice.
कुछ तो
And even
सैलरी
on
का
the
विषय
post,
हो
I
गया
like
अभी
the
उन लोग
idea
का
of
तो
using this
इसलिए
Viper's pit to just kind of spam
सब
the
लोग
ball.
निकल गए उसमें
Doesn't
से.
go their way, and Demon One hit a really nice
कि
shot
उन
on
लोगों
the
को है ना
side.
वो
Honestly, that
क्या हो
flash
सकता है
would
एक
hit
चैंपियन
had
टीम
it
का
been like
सैलरी
a
उन लोगों को पे करनी है ऐसा कुछ तो हुआ.
But that was a nice flick from Demon One onto him on the default box.
Blades online for QCK. And Cohenzinas is ult. to boot. Spike not even in tow right now. As much like we've seen for Loud, it's
that slow default.
Crashies is taking a ton of space halls. Wow.
Oh wow. He
Nah,
still
bro.
didn't see him on that last jump spot. That's who he thought he saw him.
You gotta be careful here. Demon 1 is playing contain mid with the op.
Wow. What a heads
ओ
up play
भाई
from QCK
क्या
there. He
खतरनाक
understands that.
जिगल जिगल दे रहे
A lot of
यार.
these rounds, he's just been dry peeking,
Cloud
taking that
बहुत
fight
aware है
aggressive
भाई.
early on,
क्या
right?
खेल रही है
So
अच्छा.
now he knows, okay, they're probably going to try to punish me. I have to jump spot this
हर
in case
जगह
there's
उन
not.
लोग को इन्फो आ गया अभी.
Right, right?
लोग को पता है ए पे फॉरवर्ड यूरो खेल रहा था.
Demon 1 has not
फिर
moved from the spot.
हॉल्स
No
में वो
rotation being
सोवा
made.
है. फिर डीमन 1 यहाँ पे.
Maybe
तो
second guessing himself from the
ऑलमोस्ट
last
3
time he got
जन ए
spotted
पे
and
ये
they
उनको इन्फो है.
deciding to stay. Maybe they re-walk in again. But it looks like it's
That's
just
why they are
gonna be
going to the side जहाँ पे 2 जन
all
है.
of the trips. Knife has been dropped. The walls are up. QCK pushing forward. Concealed by the pillar for now. But push to post.
Oh, great dart.
Continues to hunt. Continues to hold W. The kid's just not missing.
Nah, dude, this is a 2-0 to Loud, bro. They are looking so well composed. They are looking so strong, bhai.
Right now.
Hey, what's the message that he's trying to send?
He's the best player in the world, is what he's trying to say.
नहीं स्कार.
And he's showing it right now.
अगर वो वाइड स्विंग करके मारने जाता ना तो साइड वाला उसका आराम से मार देता. हेल्प करता.
At least certainly worth the conversation. I mean, you said it best. He's on one.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, even in that previous round where that Viper's pit went out, and he got the trade on the Viper, then he instantly trades.
अभी 3-6 हो गया. कौन सी इनका अल्ट लोड हो रहा है? अब देखते हैं आगे क्या होता है.
This guy's on something. Loud looks super confident on this map so far on their attack. And they didn't even have to use Soval into that round, so they still have it and knives going into this next round.
Camera angle dangerously optimistic. Yeah,
It's a really interesting opportunity.
I'm so sorry.
No,
he's 18-5.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I mean, how many 30 bombs are we gonna see today?
Hey, we're
8-4 half prediction. Okay.
That goes there.
अभी तो अल्ट्स है. ईथन का भी अल्ट है वैसे एंट्री के लिए और क्रैशिस का अल्ट लोड हो रहा है. सॉरी आई मीन रीटेक करने के टाइम. देखते हैं. हाँ ये 50-50 राउंड है. ओ भाई साहब. नाइस शॉट बाय डीमन. अरे भाई 2 मार दिया. ऑफर को भी मार दिया ये. ओ माय गॉड, मिड से इतना फास्ट आ गया QCK. Wow.
And remember, this was a bit of a labored force here, right? There was a stinger, there was light armor.
Atrapachelis. भाई क्या मार रहे हैं ये लोग? Oh my god.
I mean, jeez.
भाई लाउड मचा रही है, लाउड मचा रही है. Wow.
For Kawazine to just walk straight back into the op line after his teammate gets taken out.
Yeah.
And then he gets 2 on top of it. Like, you're not ready for those peaks.
भाई लेस टूर्नामेंट में सर स्मर्फ कर रहा है 18 kills. भाई आज आसपास 31-9 मारा.
Especially if you want to be the best.
और फिर भी हारा है, ठीक है ना?
I think this situation gives us a unique opportunity to have
अरे मैवरिक भाई देखते रहिए भाई, देखते रहो. जब भी सैड लगे तुम्हारा भाई ट्राई करेगा तुम्हारे को खुश करने का. लाउड के ट्रैकिंग स्किल्स नेक्स्ट लेवल है. हाँ भाई वही उनका एम है ना भाई. एम वो मैकेनिकलिज्म जो है ना, टेक्निकल गुरुजी है ना उन लोग का, वो बहुत स्ट्रांग है बच्चे. बहुत ही ज्यादा स्ट्रांग है.
It really seems like they've benefited greatly from having that experience.
Yeah, I mean, when you're making these international events, you're scrimming the best teams, right?
Yeah.
Because you have to scrim somebody, and they only have each other. So, yeah, NRG had a lot of time to maybe scrim against the other teams that didn't qualify, and et cetera, but the level of play isn't as high as that big moment, because you're trying to win a trophy when you're over there at an international. And also, match rust is very real.
Wise Wisdom says feed the hot hand, and Les, who's at 18 kills, has an op. Attack side op is Cypher. And well, if it ain't broke, why not, right? No, they try to swing ahead of the drone, and there it is. The fight continues.
Oh my!
1 with 3. The Sheriff lights up the kill feed as he finally gets away. Not able to convert on much else. Crashies has managed to upgrade a weapon.
मारा। ओ भाई क्या खेले भाई, क्या खेले, क्या खेले एनआरजी ये राउंड भाई, सबने वो एक टप्पा दे दिया। गुड मॉर्निंग पुकी, गुड मॉर्निंग पुकू, पोकरे पोका, पुपू गेमर, उत्कर्ष, गुड मॉर्निंग, कैसे हो? और एक बूम, ओ माय गॉड डूड, इनसेन।
Oh my gosh.
Marv also hit a big shot in there.
Yeah, he did. That's the Demon One we know.
चालू हो गया भाई लोग बोला।
Going crazy right now.
For good reason. They've looked very good. This rivalry that goes.
Oh, he sees his arm.
So far back, Sadak falls the blades. Punishing
wow.
The IGL. And Victor joining in on the fun.
Get out of my way.
That was great support from Victor there. Understanding that last time they were in this scenario, somebody, I think it was 2Es, peeked from window and killed them both for free. So just to be dialed in on that angle and just let Demon One just reign supreme on that line is beautiful.
This one's been a bit methodical, but they're finding the value in the kills they want. Really anywhere across the map.
अभी क्या लैग हो रहा है?
To see if he can do a bit of the same. This would be something. If he can pull it off, he's got deep behind enemy lines. They've got to know where he is.
Yeah, he's making footsteps everywhere right now.
Nice. 7-5 half.
It all falls onto Colin.
Demon won for a reason. Lemon won.
What a flash, but
he's not Demon One, guys. He is Lemon One.
Ethan actually as well. But it was a very cool lineup flash. I mean, I'm sure we're going to see that in our ranked games in the future.
Whoa. He tanked the molly, trying to find the timing, but the window was shut at the hands of Marv. He gets 3 on the round. NRG gets a 5, and honestly, it's a closer score than what I expected, given what we've seen.
Yeah, I mean, Les kind of just dominated.
क्या खेला भाई वो, वन टैप देख के मजा आ गया भाई मेरे को, मजा आ गया, मजाक से
fighting back and hitting their shots because it felt like for a second they were just getting out-aimed.
I mean, 18 kills for the youngster for Loud in the first half, 18-7-4, and that was on attack.
अरे भाई, अरे ईथन भाई ये थोड़ा गलत लाइनअप हो गया शायद।
Loud looking credible and energy.
गलत लाइनअप था भाई लोगों को, थोड़ा सा हल्का सा है ना, वैसा कूद ही नहीं मारनी चाहिए थी शायद।
So in my career, like every team you join,
good morning was why good morning.
Basically, you're starting from scratch, no matter how good everyone is.
क्या बोल रहा है?
So it is just all about time, and we definitely didn't have a lot of time. So that's kind of just how it went, and you know now we have a lot of time to improve. And so, you know, over all of Madrid, we've been practicing. I think we started literally the day after we lost.
Good morning.
Kickoff. So we've been practicing the whole time. We know there's a lot to do.
Like the stream if you're new guys. अरे बस कर भाई, बहुत बात कर रहे थे तू, और धीरे धीरे बात मत कर रहे, थोड़ा ऐसा फटाफट बात करना कि भाई हम लोग मचाने वाले, इधर मचाने आएले हम लोग, इधर कोई भी आएगा सामने फोड़ दूंगा उसको, अगर इधर मेरे साथ बैड बिहेवियर किया तो चेयर उठा के फेंकूंगा, ऐसा सब बोलने का यार। मेरे को पूछेंगे मैं यही सब बोलूंगा मजाक से।
Yeah, and it makes you think, you know, had that 3v1 not happened, or had that other 1v1 not happened, this could be an even game, or even NRG being in the lead. So they're playing good right now. But you know what I didn't see that we saw a lot of from Ethan was setting up Demon One with those flashes. You can't really set up pop flashes the same way on your Yoru as you can with the KO. It's just not
भाई क्या टेक्निकल थी ये भी आ गया क्या?
It can pop in the air, it can do anything. But with the Yoru flash, you have
अबे यार ये कुछ टेक्निकल इशू भी आ गया शायद। भाई इतना टाइम नहीं लगता यार।
We're gonna see the Yoru actually reign supreme because of the fact that he can TP past the cypher
shift. एक pause भी हो गया है शायद।
Use the clone to bait him out.
Okay, never mind. अभी half हुआ।
I'm hoping to see a little bit more out of NRG on this attack.
Well, and I think we will too, as we think about again this dynamic of the Yoru flashes and Demon One and how they kind of set him up. It's like tried and true jet.
तो नहीं जाएंगे दोस्तों ये गेम के बाद।
The Yoru flash popping just on the other side, and then the sling. I think we saw hints of that on defense. Again, I think about the second round on mid with the dart that was over the top too. They're trying some of
starting season में 6 hours के टेक पॉज था। नहीं भाई, पैसिफिक का डे बनता ना उसमें 8 घंटे का टेक पॉज था, 8 घंटा, मतलब सॉरी 8 घंटे में 2 गेम्स हुए थे।
Ethan will be able to support his star.
I mean एक मैच हुआ था 8 घंटे में।
Why?
This orb is so sick because it not only lets you lurk up mid and not get shot from any AWP or mid door or any rifler that's holding it, but you can walk all the way in. You have two options. You can pop flash through to the left. You can go to mid door, split A. It basically just denies a lot of info from the defensive side.
It also still leaves the wall as an option. You know, sometimes you'll see Vipers use that wall to cover that exact same area.
Yeah,
that
on the mid to A splits, you're 100% correct.
So they still have that tool at their disposal, and you imagine it'll be going up any moment here. The setup is there for an A hit. I think also worth noting, Cypher utility that's normally set up on B is currently posted up on A.
And it's very far back.
Yeah.
Like, usually you see chips maybe a little bit more in front of the default box trying to kill the bomb planners and whatnot, but this one is for anybody that's trying to push a little too far and maybe go through this Viper wall.
Especially on a pistol. Oh, wow. The shocks. He was decayed. Ethan had no shot.
Oh, but he didn't even get to play the game.
No.
What are you doing? This trip is still up. I don't even think they're aware of it.
They managed to get the spike down, and Demon 1 has managed to get behind enemy lines. Wow. Assassination style on the first. Kalazine was there to try to fight back, but falls in the same way. And now you've got Marv, who's going to be hitting a late flank. They're starting to swarm around Loud.
अबे वो मॉली देखो.
What's left of them? Outnumbered.
अरे भाई साहब. ये शॉक डार्ट्स ही सबको ले रहे आड़ी में भाई. दो शॉक डार्ट से मार दिए और एक मिड से आया भाई. वो दो मारा शॉक डार्ट से. That's insane. आयुष भाई ये मैच देख रहे भाई हम.
Mid orb being conditioned to set up the mid splits later in the half, or maybe even trying to catch out aggression from Loud top mid. But you saw Demon 1 flanking halls. Marv reflanking mid door.
बढ़िया था भाई. ये वाला बहुत बढ़िया था.
Make it nearly impossible for this retake to come through from Loud.
You take a look at that first shock dart kill from Crashies, and then the second. Never mind, we got teased. Back into the action, NRG with the gun advantage once more. Very reminiscent of what we saw in the first half.
And not opting to use that mid orb this time.
Namaste Bhavya bhai.
Just
Namaste
going for
gaming with
the straight
Agreem.
up mid door orb. They don't want these guns to have close range angles. There's no point of putting that orb up and around like this.
Yeah. You can tell perhaps paranoia or concern of a death ball that could be waiting on the other side. They're sending 3 up mid with the drone to pave the way. The dart invested as well.
And they're going to get all this info. No one's been peeking them. If I'm Marv right here, I'm telling him, yo, D1, keep going. Keep going. I got your back, bro.
He's going to see that knife soar across the sky.
That's good info.
Land beyond the site. Yeah, they're really, I mean, this has been a war of information, really in both halves. But so far, this bout is going in favor of NRG, as it should.
Now, will Sadhak pick somebody off here? Oh, he actually goes down the tube.
There was the pick off onto Ethan.
He jumped down. You rarely see that, I feel like.
This is the 3v3 here. Yeah, they still have pistols, but they're making this costly.
Demon 1 is so pushed up in the spawn.
Once again, the late flank, this time courtesy of Victor, as QCK is waiting on the other side, unawares of the damage beneath them.
Nice.
Victor gets 2. The Bulldog cleans him up. Now Les is left alone. Nothing but a classic in hand. The spike's been ticking for a little while. It's an inevitability. We're tied at 7.
Good damage from Loud.
Massive damage, yeah.
And they went into that like 3v3 retake with the notion of just trying to get guns out. They weren't actually trying to go for that whatsoever. They wanted to do as much damage as they possibly could. And I think they did a pretty good job of doing that.
Yeah, I would say
that was the player. He just pushes all the way to Halls and just jumps down. What an animal.
Yeah, I would say all things considered, mission accomplished. If damage was the intent.
Good morning दोस्तों. हो गया मेरा power nap.
Online right now.
Power nap हो चुकी है दोस्तों. Good morning, good morning. सभी का स्वागत है.
Knife tagging what 3?
7 all हो गया मैंने सुना.
Early on. Sadak getting early info.
किसी की ऑफ निकाला है मिड पे.
The NRG decided to not fully invest into this round.
हाँ टैग चालू हो गया ना ये NRG का.
Like they're really focused on setting up their economy and trying to get as many
guns as possible. और ये ऐसा लैग क्यों कर रहा है भाई?
I kind of like that because when you have a gun in the hands of Demon 1,
पूरा B side मिल गया है. Free B side. ये बोनस है क्या? वो ये बोनस है. NRG का बोनस है.
The thing is, how do they dance around this? There's Op in the hands of QCK. You mentioned at the beginning of the round. The dash at the ready, not used.
Les got tagged up to 18 HP.
The only thing here is Kalantine still has his dart. Now finally invested.
Oh भाई ये लो भी कर दिया उसको.
QCK pounce on it.
3v3.
The information revealing.
Look at the minimap, Doug.
अरे भाई ये शॉक डार्ट कनेक्ट हो जाता. Nice. 3v2. Bro, these lineups.
QCK and 2E's left alone, trying to figure
क्या
out
बात है
how
Crashies.
things have gone so sideways. 2E's there to deal with things on his own.
अरे
but
भाई टाइम नहीं है.
is just too
नसीब
short.
भाई. टाइम नहीं है नसीब.
And they made it work. NRG makes it work with a...
Well done, bhai. Well done. Well
not
done.
so light of a buy, but I mean, Marv had a ghost the entire time. And he was just playing the mollies, and they get the kill on 2E's. And everyone on the side of NRG, so close in terms of their scoreline.
As we take a look at that round again, there were a couple things key here. Yes, they managed to get out on the B. They did so without having to deal with any of the annoying cyber utility. There's the molly that you were referring to. But they did so with Guardians that they invested in the previous round. So it was a hefty investment on the
अब
front end.
नीनी आ रही है लाला.
Dividends.
First map है या second? ये first map है.
The outlaw and the anti-eco. I'm a huge fan of this.
And you just set up your money
Ui.
so well. Yeah.
Damn, 1 HP कर दिया भाई क्वांजीन को. खेल रही है NRG अचानक अभी, है ना चैट? अभी मचा रही है भाई अचानक NRG.
Look at the ults too.
भड़क गई थी.
NRG. You already have Yoru ult. You already have Sova ult. If you want to invest that Cypher ult after you get a pick, you can as well. And this drone's gonna fish out QCK for sure. But wait.
Whoa.
No. Finally drops out of the drone.
अबे.
I was worried here that Crashies were going to get caught. Marv was supposed to be the line of defense there.
भाई अगर वो सुवा को भी मार देता ना मजा आ जाता यार. अरे भाई साहब.
Les, again.
That's such a hard 1v1 to
भाई टस्टी निकाल रही है तो लाउड वाले.
Share.
टस्टी राउंड निकल रहा है भाई.
NRG left in
Oh my god, he got one more. Oh my god, they got one more. No way भाई. टस्टी राउंड निकाली है टस्टी.
NRG tried their best for that not to happen. You saw it. They tried to drone mid, but QCK found his timing. Swinging before the drone, you see him catching them off guard. And then still being so confident, he just sat there in the open. Oh, that's a crazy shot on Marv.
It's filthy. And again, it was Marv who was supposed to be the protection.
Morning goes by. Good morning, buddy. मचा रही है क्योंकि आपने बोला बोले जो कोयल बायो बागों में बराबर, इसलिए मचा रही है. सदाक भाई भी जोकिंग्स कर रहे हेवी. 50 अल्ट एनर्जी का. ये राउंड अगर आया नहीं एनर्जी का तो जीजी है. एनर्जी हार जाएगी गेम पूरा.
A bunch of info gathered, a bunch of space taken.
अरे माँ, पैसा भी मार के आ गया Demon 1 return.
A bit of high ground found, but no target to speak of.
Here we go again. Nice post plant. Victor's gonna get such a good timing here.
क्या बात है यार, क्या बात है.
Where do they go from here? You start to see some of the flashes come through. Crashies. Right here. Trying to see if he can gain a tag.
भाई लाइनअप फेल हो गया.
Defuse it back. It's done. Yeah, it's over. They're calling it quits.
Okay, वो लोग rotate कर रहे हैं. I mean, save कर रहे हैं. बढ़िया, बढ़िया, बढ़िया.
I think so too.
I mean, so many ults were invested into that round from NRG, and you were down 4v5. It's just.
भाई ये लोग इको राउंड कैसे निकाल लेते हैं इतने अच्छे से सामने वाले के पास बाय होने के बाद भी. एम भाई, एम, पेशेंस, कॉल्स और प्लान्स भाई. इको राउंड में कैसा खेलना होता है. IQ Gaming by 230 से.
Carry it out into the next as Loud calls a timeout.
An economy is looking
good. ये लोग इको राउंड कैसे देते हैं.
So it should be another full buy from both
sides. Good morning IQ baby.
And the success we've seen so far from NRG on this attacking half has been get the bomb down and play post plant. I mean, it's a simple concept, but it's so hard to pull off sometimes. And if you do it right, it can be the most impressive thing to play against. They're doing a really good job of identifying.
हाथ गरम कर रहे हैं, हाथ गरम कर रहे हैं. करने दो क्या बात है.
In this half. So I was praising the IG yelling from Sadak, but actually Ethan having a really good read on how Loud is playing right now.
Well, I think that's another thing. We talked a little bit about this during kickoff, and now an opportunity to
भाई
revisit
अभी
it.
ये अभी जो गेम चल रहा है ना, ये देख के कोई बता नहीं सकता ये कौन जीतेगा. मेरे को थोड़ा लाउड ओपी दिख रही है, लेकिन क्या खा रहा भाई.
Given that yes, he was on a world championship winning roster, but it was Busio who was at the
बस भाई जिम कैसी चल रही है, डेली जा रहे हो या नहीं यार. ये हफ्ते काफी दिक्कत हुआ. Since last watch party काफी दिक्कत हुआ है कंसिस्टेंसी का. उसके पहले बहुत कंसिस्टेंट था, लेकिन मास्टर्स जब से चालू हुआ ना तब से बहुत इनकंसिस्टेंसी हुआ. NRG का IGL कौन है? विक्टर या ईथन? या माव? विक्टर या माव है? Most probably विक्टर है. या माव है? क्या मालूम भाई. विक्टर है विक्टर. एल्बो पुश किया है. Oh my God, QCK is so good.
QCK wins it out with
Ethan है उनका ये. Oh, Ethan है. Sorry.
With a couple of decisions to make. Still have plenty of money.
आसपास की टीम जीती क्या? आसपास की टीम घर पे गई भाई. घर पे नहीं मतलब हार गए लेकिन.
You imagine the fight will ensue here in just a moment. There it is. Tui's falls with the help of the dart from Crashies.
Well played सादाक भाई. लेकिन मार्व ने बहुत अच्छा ट्रेड निकाला.
I mean,
CDP किए तो QCK मार देगा. 3v3 है ये.
But a 3v3 now.
बढ़ गया QCK.
Tries to find anything. He finds Demon 1. I thought it was going to be more of falls as QCK continues to push forward. 3 on the round with the blades, and Victor left alone. Not going to find anything as Lau tie us up again.
And it might seem
क्या मारा है भाई? क्या मारा है? क्या मारा है भाई?
But just evening it out there, he has so much confidence that his team will win the 3v3. That's why he goes for plays like that. And he does it like quite often, not only on maps like this. He does it on Vine, he does it on Ascent, where he's making plays like this. He's an animal. And then QCK, beautiful updraft.
भाई लोग क्या गाना गा रहे? मैं लुट-पुट गया गा रहे. हर बार फ्लैग थोड़ी ना होएगा. अबे वो साइड वाले मर गए ना जल्दी से, इसके वजह से उसका फ्लैंक का विषय हो गया भाई. ने तो वो मार देता फ्लैंक पे भी.
He started off like 0-4 or something. So bringing it back. It's the op found out. And he's been repositioning a lot with this op. I like when oppers are mobile like this. It can be so hard to tell.
ऑपर्स का है ना, ऑप में शॉट और एक्यूरेसी तो ऑब्वियसली लगता है, लेकिन उनका जो पोजीशनिंग है ना वो बहुत मैटर करता है भाई.
Suspicions confirmed.
And he moves again. Now he's going to take the mid angle.
Meanwhile, Demon 1 is trying to
भाई.
get the best Sadak does.
Lemon 1 सदाक भाई को मारते हुए. Shot.
You're right, he's everywhere.
No trip online now. That opens up a flank opportunity if this bomb goes down on A.
That might be what they're trying to do.
4v4 आ गया वापस.
In mid.
Hey, perched
this
up.
This is a dangerous game.
And Marv knows. Look at him crouch.
What a flash!
Oh भाई साहब, क्या एंगल लिया था भाई उसने, लेकिन वो भर दिया उसको फ्लैश के साथ. That was super good.
Of if they had the pop flashes. Ethan has them.
Yep.
Especially on the A site.
A beautiful setup. Work still to be done. Slough trying to figure out where they go. Demon 1 caught, knife out. Marv snapping onto 2. 3
भाई यार ये क्या क्रिस्प. Oh my God dude, क्या क्रिस्प एम है, क्या क्रिस्प एम है भाई. 10 हो गया भाई NRG का. अभी ये 10-10 होएगा भाई. ये जाने वाला है OT.
Yeah, he looks so good.
He's looking crispy.
नेहाल बग कधीपासून करतो एकदा.
Headshot right there. Look at this flash.
How does that angle even? I mean,
the fact that he knows that it's gonna hit that exact angle where QCK
वो वाली रील कला रही है. मतलब आज.
That's beautiful.
That's the mark of someone who has played a lot of yours.
That's a shot.
भाई क्या राउंड था ना भाई. कुत्ते माफिक मारा भाई उसने. पार्ट हेडशॉट मारे माव ने.
NRG hanging on to
तो जाएंगे स्ट्रेंज भाई रखिए.
Still in the hands of the defense.
और क्या हाल है ऑल जी अग्रीम भाई. No need of pressure on ice. And I'm good.
Aggressive line A.
No pressure bro.
And NRG are certainly
they're waiting for him to peek into this though.
Well, they're not being quiet about how they're doing this. Suggesting that there are multiple people going down halls. I love what they've just done between the clone and Ethan going. It sounds like they're Clydesdale running down halls.
Almost 4 जन अभी A पे फोकस्ड है. एक हॉल देख रहा है, 3 साइड देख रहे हैं, and they are about to hit B. लेकिन B पे ना सेटअप है कैमरा का.
And they need to go now, Doug.
Yeah,
Or they're going to miss their timing because
you're right.
This is taking too long.
This window will shut.
Les is already back.
And the benefit is the Cypher utility should give you a little bit of room to work with.
What a molly.
Yeah, still traded 1 for 1 though.
क्या हुआ यहाँ पे?
Les with so much to do, tagging onto the first, swinging out from
Oh
behind
my
the wall.
god, oh my
Crashes lit up, Crashes
भाई
dead.
खेल लिया यार लेस खेल लिया लेस देखा बोला ना 10-10 होएगा खेल लिया भाई ये
And that time
खेल लिया
window
भाई
shut just when the moment was
Dude.
right.
ये उठ ही जा रहा है गेम
That's one of
कैसे
the
हो
things
भैया
about
I'm doing good totem
So tough. It's that when you go for a fake play like that, you
अर्श
almost
भाई
have to
एक चूज
commit
करो
right away.
इस साल के एंड तक
Or you
रेडिएंट
just need
या
to play the
मस्त
rest
से
of the round slow,
एब्स
because if you wait, if you have any type of hesitation on when you're running to the other side of the map, you see what
ये
happens,
एनर्जी
right?
एक
Les is able to come
राउंड
back into sight, and you don't
जीतने
want
के
a
बाद
player
थ्रो
like
कर
Les
रहे
who, honestly,
थ्रो
he's
नहीं कर रहे लेकिन
quiet since
कुछ
he
तो
had
विषय
those
हो
18
रहा
kills,
है
but you don't want him to start getting heated up again.
Wow. You saw him backside, holding everything down. Sadak's ult also, you know, we didn't talk about that, but
भाई लेस ने वाइपर नहीं खेला हाँ वही भाई लेस ने वाइपर क्यों नहीं खेला क्या मालूम लेस वाइपर गोटेड खेलता है भाई
I love watching him play because he just looks so happy all the time.
he's emotive. Yeah, he's very emotive.
He's just truly has a
अर्श
love
भाई
for
को
the
मालूम
game
होती है
that
रेडिएंट
I
उनका
don't think a
विषय
lot of
नहीं है
players have.
अबे
His stark
रेडिएंट
contrast to
इसलिए
the
चूज
other
नहीं कर रहा
side.
क्योंकि
Chet calls
रेडिएंट जाके
timeout.
आ गया हूँ मैं
Often known for the stoic expression that currently sits on his face. In
Honestly.
highs and in lows, consistent.
Yeah, honestly, all of NRG, from what I've seen so far, even when they've lost like that 1v3 or whatever, they've been so calm, like no.
Les is Viper,
reactions.
Les is not
I mean, you
Viper,
saw
Les is
Marv with that
Cypher right
nice
now.
4K, and those are nice shots. Like that feels good when you're in a game like that. You get a nice 4K like that, and you're just cold. Just another day.
As Iceman.
भाई कलर देखो ना कैसे थीम के हिसाब से किया दिस इज सो
Tied at
नाइस
10 apiece. We'll see what things look like on the other side as timeout for NRG.
Another light buy here.
I mean, they don't really have a choice, do they?
Give Demon, give him a gun. Yeah, please. I was like, surely we're not gonna let him just sit around with a deagle. Which,
भाई
by the
इनका
way, he's
सोवा अल्ट
amazing
कर
with
रहा है
it.
ऑप कर रहा है ए साइड पे
They've managed to buy
कौन-सी
around
ऑप
it a
निकाला
little
है
bit. A stinger.
And if you're loud, you're like, how many rounds have NRG had guns?
Sorry, very quickly. It's not QCK with the op this time. It's Kalantine. QCK falls. I believe you heard a shot rattle off too, and if there wasn't one before, there
Offer
is
दिख
one
गया
now, so they understand
लग गए कौन-सी इनके
what's waiting for him on the other side. And off of that,
They're
NRG,
going B
feeling the
straight
pressure,
up.
feeling the damage, make a quick turn over to B.
Instant reaction.
केला बुर्क ये इधर ओ भाई सब टूइस
Or will Tui's keep him at bay on his own? Not
नहीं
able to land the shots, not
भाई
able to settle
almost
the crosshair.
nice
And it
never
falls
mind
to
not
Breeze.
nice
Loud, quick to rotate, now arriving at the scene. Now they're gonna have to deal with the pit.
Cypher ult does come out though.
Got a couple of options here on how they decide to play this.
आज ही नहीं है कल है
There's nothing like that crash. He's quietly creeping his way forward.
Nice cover.
And he's gone undetected, but he's on his own now. Less on the other side. He's been so good. Crashies with an opportunity to play spoiler, and he does. NRG take the lead back.
Wow.
क्या बात है क्या बात है क्या बात है 11-10 11-10 come on
Was that whole time I was gonna say
come on 11-10 भाई लोग
crazy heroics to win that round, but the fact that
That
he just
कौन
sat
जीत
there,
रहा है
stayed
इतना
alive,
close जा रहा है
understanding that
कौन जीत रहा है क्या
Marv has
लगता
his
है
back. It was honestly really well played from him. And I'm pretty sure Victor saw like a pixel of QCK
चाप
on his
चापती
camera.
दी है भाई वो बैक साइड से टूइस
I mean that collab.
Oh my
this
God.
was almost the end.
भाई क्वांजिन को ही ऑफ दे भाई तू मत चला क्यूसी के भाई तू मत चला ऑफ फिर भी भाई लेस साइफर पे भी गोटेड खेल रहा फॉर रियल भाई फॉर रियल अबे कितने टाइम आउट ले रहे हैं ये लोग ये खुद सो रहा है देखो
And this has been an incredible match so far. This is
अभी
just round
खेलेंगे
one,
एसजी
too,
भाई
man.
Yeah, I mean Marv is back in full effect.
RR is the best team in IPL like Sentinels.
Ethan with the flashes, I mean, Energy looked good and Loud looked great as well.
I think we're getting what's expected out of Les, right? He's going to continue to pop off. He's going to continue to do things that you wouldn't necessarily expect, somehow surpassing expectations. And I think QCK also continues to grow into this role. That's been kind of put before him.
पर क्या खेलता था against Sentinels?
Replace Aspas.
I don't remember, but
that's true. But you do need some firepower
मैं जब भी
out of QCK, and so far
क्वांजिन को सोचता हूँ मेरे सामने ब्रीच आता है
Exceptional. in this map
But
so
अगला
far.
मैप Ascent है बे.
Another A side default from NRG. But they are going to dart top mid here. Get any info.
Scanning ahead.
If there's a walk down or anything like that, and that dart not being broken gives them so much info.
वाइपर की बेटी कवर्ड क्यों है? क्योंकि घर में काम चल रहा है ना, तो धूल उस पे बैठ जाती है.
Farm. The Sova ult. I think that's wise. Maybe you're going to see Crashies plant the bomb as well and just play a post-plant scenario once more.
Assuming he can get out. It's always such a barrage of bullets as soon as there's any
ओ भाई घुस गया अंदर.
And they're so confident that this was a retake setup. They just committed on that TP.
नहीं
And he
यार.
gets punished for it.
Nice trades. Nice. Okay, पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है.
Crashies committing to the plant. That Molly
नहीं यार. 2v3 आ गया. एक मिड से आ रहा है. That's so nice.
Still so hard to win.
No.
A rare miss.
That's the
again,
opening though.
Buzzing his ear. The dash across.
What a great reposition.
Marv still has a spit.
तो इस मिड से आ रहा है. But 100% वो एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे. नहीं यार. Bro, no way.
Oh my gosh.
It's all under Marv now. A 1v1. And it's this time in favor of Bulls. The Red Bull clutch for NRG.
The Iceman back at it again.
And I think worth mentioning, how many times did we have conversations at the beginning of the match?
कसम
Everything
भाई.
was going in favor of
कितना
Loud.
क्लोज
Those
भाई,
big
कितना
moments
क्लोज.
turning in favor of NRG.
ये थर्ड मैप जा रहा है भाई.
In the closing
ये
moments of
थर्ड
this
मैप
map.
जा रहा है.
And boy, it was still off of heroics from Loud. Sadak with 2 enormous kills.
Crazy भाई, crazy Marv भाई, crazy, crazy, crazy.
Strat, by the way, I want to point
Well
that
done,
out.
well done.
The halls lurk, the reflank around in mid to secure the dub.
No time to think things over. No timeouts to use. Back into the action. NRG on map point.
इसके पास गन नहीं है बे.
An outlaw and now
Crashies का ult ready है.
for Demon 1.
And if Demon 1 finds QCK, Sadhak or less, it's an insta one shot in the body.
सिर्फ क्वांजीन पे फुल शील्ड है. Okay, नहीं, Twist पे भी full
Abusing
shield
the
है.
power of the outlaw. And yeah, they got eco'd last time. He ran it, but I don't think that's gonna happen again here. Doug.
NRG इतनी strong है, still domination नहीं
Very
दिखता.
hard for Loud.
Game comes down to mindset भाई. वो mindset depend करता है, coordination depend करता है, synergy depend करता
Give
है,
him the rifle. He's been popping off the whole game.
mood depend करता है तुम्हारा.
He's got Sadak close by. 1 point away from his ult. And we know how devastating
Good
of an
dagger.
ult that can be. That knife tags a couple. It didn't tag everyone though. And now his ult.
नहीं.
Demon 1 going up top.
Nice.
The Hunter's Fury.
अरे
now
और
low,
एक
less
side
find
यार.
value once more.
Nice.
But he can't find anything else. The benefit for
चलो
Loud
GG
is that
boys.
it's a
GG
3v3 and the 3 that
GG.
remain are rifles. Cowan,
That was a brilliant game. That was a brilliant game. First game goes to NRG,
On this pillar area.
QCK
which
not
was
far behind.
unexpected for me at least.
Mark playing behind the
लेकिन
wall as Victor's left. Knife out.
एक second, 2v3 है. Okay, 2v2 आ गया. Okay, nice. Thank
He's
you.
gonna have to do it on his
Thank
own.
you.
A 1v2. Do they know where he is?
इस पे ult है.
The drone's gonna tag
Okay, tag
him.
हो गया ये.
He has no idea the Marv's waiting on the other side too.
He's gonna tag him again.
What a miserable feeling. No good options. Time is of the essence. And there's really nothing he can do. 2 is just kind of forced to play this out. This feels like torture. This feels cruel. He's gotten it down to 1. Crashies with the dart.
C9 versus Leviathan में कौन जीता? C9.
All a game now. He's gonna get the kill.
GG.
But the map goes in
Good
favor
game.
of NRG.
What an attacking half. Just breaking down Loud's defense piece by piece. It was really nice to watch. And we were questioning it, you know, like, how would this roster be with a little bit more time? They look great on this map.
Well, I think worth mentioning too, we had so many conversations around Ethan and his pop flash abilities and how he's going to be able to set up his team. And we had plenty of theories, right? We speculated plenty on how that would play out.
Nice match, yes sir. What a beautiful match this was. Who's the Les better Viper. Les तो goated gamer है ही भाई. Les बहुत अच्छा Viper खेलता है भाई, बहुत अच्छा. अभी कौन सा मैप है मैंने देखा नहीं. मैप कौन सा है अभी? मैप अभी असेंट या आइसबॉक्स या कुछ तो है ना. पहला गेम कौन जीता? C9 वर्सेस लेवियतन का. C9 जीती भाई. 2-1 मैप हुआ लेकिन खेल ली भाई, खेल ली. बोले जो कोयल बाग में। बट आपसे अच्छा वाइपर कोई नहीं खेल सकता। अरे मेरे भाई, जिसका एम गॉडली हो वो कुछ भी खेल सकता है। एग्जाम्पल हर्ष भाई, फैक्ट्स भाई, ये क्या फैक्ट्स बोला है भाई, क्या फैक्ट्स बोला। सनसेट फिर असेंट, ओके। इसका मतलब डीमन 1 जेटी खेलेगा, लाउड में क्यूसी के फिनिक्स खेलेगा क्या भाई। ये सनसेट क्यों इनका मैप है यार, लाउड का मैप है। आई डोंट थिंक सो एनआरजी 2-0 जाएगी इस पे। और सनसेट पे एनआरजी थोड़ी वीक है आई फील। क्या बोलते हो, सही बोल रहा हूँ? क्या मालूम, मैं किस हिसाब से बोल रहा हूँ कि जब सेंटिनल वर्सेस एनआरजी हो रही थी उस हिसाब से। एनआरजी वीक नहीं है, सेंटिनल्स बहुत स्ट्रांग थी इस मैप पे, ऐसा है क्या? हाँ वो भी है, एनआरजी ने क्लाउड9 को हराया था ये मैप पे सनसेट पे, और वो भी काफी अच्छा डोमिनेट करके हराया था। उसमें डीमन 1 बहुत ज्यादा पॉप ऑफ किया था, बहुत मतलब इनसेन पॉप ऑफ किया था भाई। वो पीक कर रहा था मार रहा था, पीक कर रहा था मार रहा था, पीक कर रहा था मार रहा था, वैसा गेम प्ले चल रहा था उसका। साला वो 10 ऊपर चढ़ गया, 10,000 बार देखा वो क्लिप हर जगह, है ना? हर जगह वही लगाते। पीआरएक्स वाले गेम की वॉच पार्टी होगी ऑब्वियसली, वही भी। पेपर एक्स को कैसे मिस करेंगे हम लोग, और वो भी जिंग आने वाला है 50 साल बाद। 11-12 था, सेंटिनल्स लूजिंग 10s ने निकाला था। भाई तेरे को इतना याद है बे। एक्साइटेड फॉर द न्यू सीजन, सो वी आर स्विच टू वेरीजोन होम इंटरनेट। सो ये हमारे इधर नहीं है दीदी। अरे भाई सेटअप डाला है, रिव्यू कर दो। इमॉर्टल रैंक गया हूँ उससे। इसलिए तुम इमॉर्टल गए, मालूम क्या? क्योंकि तुम्हारे पास ये चेयर है भाई, ये चेयर की वजह से तुम इमॉर्टल गए। क्या हुआ बताना तो। कुछ नहीं, अभी क्लाउड9 जीती वो वाला मैच, बहुत ओटी पे ओटी ओटी, बहुत बड़ा मैच हुआ वो क्लाउड9 लेविएथन वाला। लास्ट मैच बहुत बड़ा हुआ, ओटी पे ओटी, ओटी पे ओटी हुआ भाई। सबसे हार्ड क्लाउड9 वर्सेस लेविएथन का फर्स्ट मैप था, जिसमें भाई 31 किल्स किए भाई इसने, आसपास ने। फुल फार्म चल रहा था, फुल फार्म।
Kickoff, he talked about how before kickoffs you
कभी
didn't
next
have
watch
as much
party
time to
कल
prepare, but
मतलब
you've
आज
been busy practicing ever since you were eliminated from
भाई
kickoffs
करी
as
को देखना है
Madrid was
खेलते
going
हुए।
on. So from your POV as the coach of this team, especially
सेंटिनल्स
with
में से कोई
everyone
बेंच होने
knowing
वाला है
how
क्या,
much
कोई
talent
सब
there
होने
is
वाला
in
है
this
क्या?
roster, how close do you
मैंने
think you
सुना है
are
भाई,
to seeing
मैंने सुना है
the
कि
team's
कोई तो
full
बेंच
potential?
या सब होने वाला
I
है।
still think we're kind of working on it, but we've been working on expanding agents for certain people, so we're just gonna slowly show it throughout these series, throughout the regular season, and hope we can keep
morning,
improving on
Sammy.
that, because I think that's what's gonna like make us better. Also,
हिमांश
shout
भाई
out
आफ्टर
Sam.
दिस वीक नीनी।
Shout outs to you, Sam. Thank you very much, Chet, and best of luck on map number 2.
अबे हाँ, जॉन क्यूटी का वीजा इशू है नहीं क्या?
Welcome back, everyone. And NRG manages to pick up a massive win. I tell you, I looked away for a second. Loud were doing pretty good. Looked back, and then
अबे
we
तो
were basically in a tied game.
क्या उसे कहते हैं, ये करी के अलावा और कोई दूसरा ये नहीं है क्या अपने पास? क्या उसे कहते हैं, सेंटिनल्स के पास करी के अलावा और कोई नहीं है क्या? कल के दिन मैंने अपने पेपर का स्ट्रेस के बारे में पेरेंट्स से बात करी, तो मम्मी बोली कि तू स्ट्रेस ना ले, जो होगा देखा जाएगा। लेकिन पापा थोड़े नाराज है। कोई बात नहीं भाई, कोई बात नहीं। देख, सबको खुश करना टफ होता है, लेकिन तू ट्राई कर रहा है, वो सबसे बड़ी बात है। ठीक है, तुझे उनको दुखी नहीं करना था ना भाई, तू खुश करेगा, तू खुश करेगा, क्योंकि तुझे उनको दुखी नहीं देखना है, तो तू खुश करेगा। तो आज थोड़े दुख में है वो तो ठीक है, लेकिन यू विल डू योर बेस्ट, बिलीव इन योरसेल्फ भाई। और तूने वो बताया, वो बहुत बड़ी बात है भाई, बताया वो बहुत बड़ी बात है कि तू जो है वो नहीं करना चाहता था, वो जो जबरदस्ती वो एग्जाम पे तुझे लेके जा रहे हैं।
In the straight up primary duelist jet
वही है
role.
भाई,
And in the second half, Demon 1, I think, really put a lot more on display on his
उनका
attack, in getting his team
कुछ रहेगा भाई, उनका एक्सपेक्टेशन रहेगा, इसलिए
for NRG, they were constantly playing from man-up situations, courtesy of Demon 1.
पिंगबोंग भाई वो
The majority of their rounds, the
सिंपैथी नहीं ले रहे, वो कल कुछ बात बताए थे, वो मुझे याद है अभी भी, वो बात की कंटिन्यूएशन वो आज बता रहे हैं यहाँ पे। और आप इतने ये मत बनिए, क्या उसे कहते हैं,
I mean, defense, you're in prison.
Defense, you're literally
वो मत
jailed.
बनिए यहाँ पे।
If you click E and go out of your camera, you're off the team. So at the end, you're playing against a comp that is built to dominate the Cypher setups, right? So like, he's in a very, unenviable position.
करीबी बहुत talented player है।
Of course, you're not going to be able to shine at the same level.
भाई जॉन क्यूटी का रिप्लेसमेंट कर रही है ना, क्योंकि जॉन का वीजा इशू आया है। कुछ अपडेट दिया है क्या सेंटिनल्स ने अब तक? आई डोंट थिंक सो कुछ दिया है।
Let's go ahead and hear from
There are BGMI and Free Fire tournaments. Why there are no Valorant tournament?
Smick standing here with Coach STK after that map #1. Coach, I heard that you and the players are putting up not only a valiant effort, but doing so despite the fact that you're obviously very jet lagged. You just came in from Northern Ireland last night and still putting up a wonderful fight. I think it's not surprising because Ethan mentions that he thinks that that's actually Loud's strength in your mental resilience. But tell us, as the coach, how are you keeping the boys focused, especially when you just traveled from so far away?
भेजने दो ना यार, भेजने दो ना।
mentality that like
तो बात
just
करनी
have
होगी
fun,
भाई।
think that will be a tough game. Of course, we want to win so much, but we need to understand that it's a process. Maybe we are not playing like in the ideal conditions, but I think that our team is capable to do anything. But this game was really close. We lost like 2 1-on-2s on the end of the game, so probably on Sunday we are going to be better, and I hope that we win both maps.
क्या तुम लोग को मालूम क्या अभी क्या होने वाला है? Loud है ना बहुत
obviously a difficult
बड़े मार्जिन से
situation
जीतने
for
वाली है
the Loud guys, but it doesn't, I don't think, take away from what NRG did on Breeze. I mean,
Loud
it
is
looked
my
like,
favorite team.
They were starting to find that
सही
rhythm,
में?
which is quite scary here, and I'm excited, Ender, to see really what both teams bring to the table as we get ready for Map 2.
For sure, right? The Breeze was so many scrappy rounds that went both ways in the late moments, right? Clutch from individuals. I think Sunset, much smaller map, right? A little bit more about
भाई
the set
करी
pieces
खेल रहा है
you can
जॉन
actually
नहीं।
work into
ये
things.
अपडेट
This is
कहाँ
also
पे
a
आया है?
map
रुको
that
देखते
Louds
चलो।
are playing their unique, flashes and smoke style.
Yeah, I would kind of caution brushing it off, though, to like a couple lucky rounds in a sense, right? Because I think Loud was in the game in the first place because of a couple really nice clutch rounds from Les and Cal and Zine in the first place. So it's those types of rounds that define games. It's the game plan overall that keeps you away from those being the difference maker.
Especially on Breeze, right? A map where it's oftentimes going to come down to those. That 1% is the difference, but it always comes back to the game plan of how you're going to be able to close things out. But yeah, I think this is going to be a very different game here compared to Breeze. Loud have shown
राहुल
this
निमानी नाम है
a
बे
lot. It
उसका।
was pretty much their most played map throughout their run in Madrid, even back here in Americas. And they looked really kind of improved, I think, in Madrid compared to the first two times.
NRG का whole lineup disband हो गया क्या?
Especially the defensive protocols, the way they're fighting for space. QCK somehow looks way better on Phoenix normally than he does on Jet as well.
They looked much improved. That's also a lot more tape to be able to work at and come in here. And
किधर सर्च करें अपन जॉन क्यूटी के बारे में? जॉन क्यूटी,
expanding
agent,
yes, right? And this is a map that, to many people, shocked. Demon 1 is playing Jet. Who's playing Jet on Sunset?
Solo Sky last time. Who's doing that?
Oi, team split हो रहा है क्या?
My question is,
I don't think we're seeing the jet.
screen,
so I'm pretty excited. I already got some spoilers.
Too busy talking.
See. No, wait, but is it like fraudulent the way that Ender set it up earlier?
I mean, it's not.
Probably बोला है बे, और वो भी 4 दिन पहले.
Thing of all time, but it is definitely
मेरे
going
को
to
नहीं
be.
लगता होएगा वैसा. They'll भाई जुगाड़ कुछ ना कुछ तो लगा देंगे. अपने IGL को वो लोग कैसे बिठाएंगे भाई?
Other teams are playing. You've seen
IGL को नीचे बिठाना मेरे को नहीं लगता भाई होएगा.
A lot of race, and that's exactly
what it is. And the Gecko.
It's the Sentinels comp right here, and I mean, you see Ethan playing the KO as well. Like, you're completely going away from.
I mean, Sentinels won the tournament with this composition for a reason. It is incredible. Your retakes with the KO Gecko flash combinations.
Yay! Classic Loud comp. I love this comp.
I love to get to see.
Loud dominate करती है भाई ये comp से. Loud dominate करती है legit. They are too good with this comp भाई. They are too good with this comp.
Loud are going to be running here as well. There's a lot of stall that they can break through.
I really think though that Loud is very experienced against playing against this comp. They played against Sentinels, and you already seen it before.
All right, well, there you have it, folks. We'll see what ends up happening in this one. I'm going to go ahead and assume this one's heading to map 3. Just go ahead and send it to your casters. Hopefully you guys got a tent ready. We got done.
Don Goody is the reason they won Masters.
Thank you so much, GB. I'm not going to lie to you, Dre. I hope so, too. I certainly hope it goes 3 maps.
One of the reasons, obviously, was भाई वो इतना अच्छा क्या हो सकता है IGL है और प्लस वो फ्रैग करता है भाई. फ्रैगिंग IGL है, कुत्ते माफिक मारता है भाई वो. He's a W gamer. Double O gamer, double O.
I had questions when we saw them in the kickoff. I was like, sure, this is a map that is just really.
Let's go. Good morning, my good. Hey, hello, Kush, bhai. Good morning, baby.
Most prominent picks on it.
Don Giddy, good IGL, yes.
I was a little worried about it. I was like, this is not the meta, right? It can be countered a lot easier.
Chalo gaya.
Just Raze in general on this map is just more versatile.
We'll see if he's any good at it. You imagine Demon 1, he can work his way through most agents, but again, a treat as we've never seen him play this.
भाई Loud ने Sentinel को अभी बहुत अच्छी टक्कर दी थी ये मैप पे. हाँ, exactly.
Anything from what we've seen, and he'll be.
और NRG ने भी बहुत अच्छी टक्कर दी थी.
Maybe a little bit more than that.
तो लाला मेरे लाला गेम प्ले होने वाला है.
Astro, Omen, whatever. You know.
NRG on the attack. You see Wingman already going.
Oh, that shock dart damage is big.
That paranoia is certainly going to help Demon 1 already. Getting the first.
But he still has nade.
That was a free one too. His 2s couldn't see a dang thing.
They're gonna try to fight backside with nade. They are.
Crashy swinging out.
भाई ये कॉन्जीन बहुत मारता है यार. ये क्या अटका है?
But Victor's left with 10 HP.
2 ही जन बचे बे. अरे भाई 2v2. नहीं, nice. 2v1. भर दो इसको, भर दो इसको भाई. अरे यार विक्टर लो है. Nice.
Less falls, NRG gets a pistol. I believe that's a third of the series. They've won every pistol so far, if I'm not mistaken.
And something that's so different that we're
Japanese Grand Prix से आज हाँ मेरा क्या उसे कहते हैं मेरा दोस्त बताया मुझे कि 10 बजे है F1.
Like Victor just getting this trade on Kawazin, huge. And then just jiggling this. They're playing these scenarios in the post plant so well. And I think that's just a time thing. Like I think it's just the synergy is a little bit more there. And I still don't think it's fully there either.
I would agree.
भाई आप किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? NRG. If you get a chance to go in a Valorant tournament held, so for your team, whom would you prefer as your teammates?
Here we go, just a nice slow.
क्या question है भाई ये?
Not trying to get cheese Eagles like they did on Breeze. QCK, were you walking in? And this is so much info gathered from him.
Yeah, they've cleared so much space. QCK, you mentioned him.
Oh भाई, ये कैसे आ गया अचानक?
Like a thief in the night, he gets the kill, he gets out.
वो title change नहीं किया है, रुक change करता हूँ.
He just gets sat down. We got to see it through the wall.
You remember here for Loud, they didn't invest very much at all. A little bit here, a little bit there. You've got a share for Kawanzine and for less. It goes for 2Es, but in the face of the artillery that NRG has, this will be a difficult one to pull off. Although we did see signs and hints of this on Breeze, so we'll see how it plays out.
Oh my gosh.
All right, never mind. I think we're clear.
3 out of 5.
Nice. They're just patient on those shots. That's scary when a player is dialed in like that and they're actually just taking their time and just making sure they hit every single shot. I mean, he's already at 6-0. This is his first appearance on Raze. Isn't that insane?
That's just wild.
This NRG Demon one's first ever appearance on Raze.
On this map, you can literally farm.
काय को खेल रहा है फिर आकाश से जेट खेलता. The only time I can catch up with your streams. Keep growing, brother. Hey Ansh bhai, thank you so much for the $5 Canadian भाई. आप सुबह सुबह ही देख सकते हो स्ट्रीम सिर्फ. ऐसा क्यों? जॉब वॉब का सीन है.
Also, you don't have to
thanks bhai, thank you so much bhai. Welcome to the channel and welcome to the stream and thank you so much for the $5 Canadian brother. Good morning chummi.
Just on the other side of the wall, they realize there's a pocket there.
भाई किसी के फिनिक्स से बहुत मारता है और कौन सी ब्रीच से भाई.
And the thing is, if they're really
कुत्ता बनाते भाई दोनों. और भाई वाटर इनटेक फिलहाल बहुत कम है.
Catch something special, assuming the rotates come through either way. NRG turning their sights towards A.
Oh my gosh, on the timing.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
That was so clean.
I literally had nothing to do with Raze, but yeah, he can play Raze.
You saw the satchel.
Bro. कनाडा में रात है, आपकी इधर सुबह है. ओह.
Secure the W.
Oh no.
Bro, no way. भाई कैसे?
2E's managing to stabilize and Kawanzin there to help.
कैसा घूम के चापटी दिया. 3v2. Come on. Don't lose this.
This time the possibility to do it again. With 3 rifles still to play with, Crashies has his ult.
बाय राउंड यहाँ पे लाउड का जो लाउड हार रही है. 4-0 होएगा डायरेक्ट 4-0. अरे ऑल्ट भी इन्वेस्ट कर दिया. क्या बात है लाला. डायरेक्ट 4-0 भाई, डायरेक्ट 4-0. डीमन 1 का भी अल्ट लोड हो रहा है भाई. उसको सेव मत करने दो भाई, मजा आ जाएगा फिर.
Talk to me as we see this round expire and the spike go off. Talk to me about the financial implications of being up this big early on. You've got 3 rifles that you're carrying into the next, and you've got Ethan, for example, who's currently sitting at over 4,000 credits. What does that do for your?
भाई Cloud9 वाला मैच देखा था, बहुत इंटेंस गया था. एंड क्या हाल है भाई? एकदम मस्त बतूरा भाई. Bro thinks he is tense by using the Konami. Demon 1 को पहली बार रेस देख रहा. हाँ वो पहली बार खेल रहा है. NRG का फुल फॉर्म क्या है? NRG का NRG.
I mean, you just saw Demon 1 just walk straight into market right there and just get a free 2K.
It's fearless.
अब इतने अच्छे से वॉच पार्टी करते हो फिर भी ब्लिंक्स भाई व्यूज ले जाते हैं, तो उसमें बुरा मानने वाली क्या बात है भाई? जिनको जो मिलता है वो डिजर्व करते हैं. मेहनत सब करते हैं और जितना जो मेहनत करता है उनको वो मिलता है भाई.
Well, the thing is, that camp can't see him.
Oh, he's gonna walk right in.
Finding a beautiful timing around.
As a viewer, मैं तुमको ये बोलूँगा कि भाई
They're gonna try to reclear it. Not letting less out this gun, I think, is really important.
एंजॉय करो. तुम टेंशन मत लो वो चीज़ों का. जो चीज़ों का हमें टेंशन लेना है, वो चीज़ों का तुम लोग टेंशन मत लो.
So they managed to keep their prized possession, keep it out of the hands of Loud, and we saw how good Les is with it.
4 जने पे आ रहे हैं NRG के.
This flash is going to be everything.
Kawanzin has this fault line too. If there's enough of
Oh भाई अंधे हो गए सब.
Very quickly. But they bait out both flashes. They don't really show anything. That paranoia. I mean, there could have been a footstep, but it felt like a time.
अरे भाई जमा.
There's the fault line.
भाई भरदीस भाई भरदीस. भाई ये तो इको राउंड है यार. Oh my God, no way. Okay, thank you. Oh भाई सड़क भाई ने शॉट गई इससे मार दिया शॉक डार्ट से. शी यार ये राउंड गया. ये गल्ला है भाई, ये गल्ला है भाई. डीमन भाई को 1 किल मिल जाए. अरे यार नहीं. डीमन भाई को 1 किल मिल जाए अल्ट आ जाएगा भाई. नेड 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 लग गए लग गए लग गए. अरे यार ओ भाई वाओ क्रेजी. बिंग्स भाई को देखने में तो कोई मजा नहीं है बैठ के हाँ क्या अरे आगा से मेरे को खुद को उनको देखने मजा आता है भाई और वो हाँ नहीं करते रहते
Then not only that, and then you remember the damage that was dealt mid, right? Delayed the rotation just a little bit, set up Salunkhe to get the shock dart kill.
And thank you guys, मुझे देखने.
Salunkhe gets so much value from the shock darts, even if it's just chip damage.
Yeah.
Demon 1 बहुत गलत पोजीशन में था. हाँ वे वो वॉल ड्रॉप होने के बाद obviously वो उसको ही एडवांटेज था. वो कॉमन एंगल पे खड़ा था ना.
If he chooses to invest in this round.
फैक्ट्स क्या कर रहे हो हगासू वो हाँ ये ऐसे ही नहीं करते रहते बिंग्स भाई पूरा गेम तुम लोग ने उनका स्ट्रीम नहीं देखा है क्या कुछ भी बोलो मत गेम प्ले अरे भाई अल्ट खोल दिया किसी के 50 अल्ट मार दी भाई साहब नाइफ कर दी भाई क्या राउंड था ये ओ भाई ये क्या राउंड था भाई ये क्या राउंड था भाई जमानिस्ता खाता पीस्ता हगानिस्ता W ultimate by the Goti Gamer YT of Indian Economical Times Demon 1 जिसका नाम है Lemon 1 इसको देखो भाई बोलेगा भाई मैं कैसे मरा भाई भाई 50 अल्ट आ गया NRG पे अभी 50 नहीं लेकिन क्रैशिस का अल्ट आ गया वो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है लाउड ने टाइम आउट जरूर लिया है लेकिन यहाँ पे अल्ट लोड हो चुका है और केओ का अल्ट अब तक यूज नहीं हुआ तो केओ का भी अल्ट यूज ये हो गया रहेगा लोड हो गया रहेगा तो मेरे को एक 5-1 आते हुए दिख रहा है एनआरजी अटैक जरूर कर रही है ये एक अटैकिंग मैप है सेट अटैकिंग मैप है डिफेंसिव मैप है ये कोई तो बोल रहा था कि लाउड बड़े मार्जिन से जीतेगी भाई देख कुछ भी हो सकता है लाला मेरे लाला समझ रहा है उसे के लिए काला भाई QCK1 फिनिक्स से बहुत मारता है अरे मेरे भाई मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ QCK1 फिनिक्स से बहुत मारता है और क्वांजीन ब्रीच से बहुत मारता है कुत्ता बनाते जो भी खेलते उससे कुत्ता बनाते भाई आइज ऑन द फ्यूचर आइज ऑन द फ्यूचर आइज ऑन द फ्यूचर समझ गया ठीक है ठीक है
so many ways you can play and approach certain things
पैसा इल्ले पो चुका है लाउड की तरफ और वो लोग भाई वो लोग आराम से ही खेल रहे भाई बेबी काम डाउन होके मेरे था और अगर मेरा इकोनॉमिकल राउंड रहता ना तो मैं घुस जाता भाई ये कोई तो साइड पुश करता लेकिन QCK द गोटी गेमर इज प्लेइंग गुड ट्रेड भाई ये कुछ भी मारता है डीमन 1 कुत्ता आ चुका है Oh my God, Victor! भाई विक्टर गेट्स इट बैक भाई विक्टर गेट्स इट बैक भाई लेकिन क्या मारा है यार उसने
This is huge because he understands how Loud likes to play this retake. They did double one-way here, and there's going to be a breach siege that can come through. Omen flash, but he's dodging all of it. Crashies just needs to live for as long as he can.
Oh my God, that's so good.
Oh no! But the pressure applied and the time bought.
They're not budging. Crashies full commits with the crouch peek. That was beautiful.
5 rounds for NRG, and you're right. It may not have been a kill found from Victor on that late flank, but it was enough to apply some pressure. It was enough to buy some time. QCK just had a ridiculous round. But yes, ultimately.
अबे इमोट लगा दिया इन लोगों ने.
That Gecko ult saves the day. Yeah. Maybe he would have gotten all 5 members.
He showed no signs of slowing down.
भाई ये क्या राउंड था? Oh my God, dude! Oh my God!
I think last map alone he had 7.
कैसे headshots connect किए भाई उन्होंने कैसे? That was in freaking insane.
Played it. Marv. I haven't seen Marv do plays like this where he takes an instant timing in a long time. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful.
Vintage Marv.
क्या हुआ मैंने देखा नहीं शिट यार भाई 3 उसने टैप 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 मारे क्या हुआ यहाँ पे क्या हुआ
That was rolling back the clock.
Literally.
Spike planted.
This is scary. If I'm other VCT teams watching this right now.
Oh my god Lemon 1 अच्छा मिड से लर्क करके आया वो
I mean,
खतरनाक गेम प्ले
fight on our hands. But Loud just I know it's early on Sunset, but it feels like they left a lot of what they had cooked up on Breeze. And it's tough, man, when you've got Demon 1, Crashy's in, Vic at the top of the scoreboard, and then Marv just starting to get online and making big plays like
भाई ये दिखाओ क्या उसे कहते हैं ये
Demon 1 is one tapping people right now.
ये दिखाओ इसका
I mean, it's insta. As soon as they're on his screen,
Reply.
it's a headshot.
There.
the rounds coming in triplets for NRG.
Look at this.
Oh
That was a nice shot.
It was. That was such a good setup, but this right here.
अभी इसको कोई देखा नहीं क्या भाई उनका अल्ट वेस्ट हो गया अबे पूरा ये 3 जन साइड पे खेल रहे थे इसके वजह से हगे शायद तो कोई देखे क्यों नहीं भाई मिड से पुश आ रहा है ये लोग विदाउट सेंटिनल खेल रहे हैं अभी फाइनली लेस उसका प्ले ये कर रहा है लेकिन लेस ने अपनी वॉल चेंज की पहले वो वॉल कुछ और डालता था अभी ये वाली डिफॉल्ट वॉल कर रहे हैं ये वाली डिफॉल्ट वॉल काफी वाइप मेंस कर रहे हैं सनसेट पे मालूम
And I think maybe it was somebody that was just saying, you know, like, hey, like somebody from the roster, like, hey, Jimmy, I think you could take this time.
सुप्रभात कली भाई
Okay, bet.
He found it.
Bet fam.
You sounded just like him.
आराम से बेबी काउंटडाउन गेम प्ले यहाँ पे एनआरजी की तरफ से एनआरजी का केओ अल्ट डीमन 1 का अल्ट आ गया ऑलरेडी भाई तकलीफ तो हो रही है लाउड को बट जहां तक मुझे लाउड के बारे में पता है वो लोग कुत्ता बना सकते हैं कभी भी कोई कांटेक्ट में नहीं खेल रहा है भाई यहाँ पे क्यूसी के एक मॉली के भरोसे खेल रहा है क्या ये
This should be obvious. If I'm NRG, they should hard clear this, and they do. And more!
What just happened? How is he blind like that? How is he blind like that, chat? अच्छा ईथन ने फ्लैश फेंका बैक साइड भाई अरे क्या कॉम्बोज कर रहे हैं ये लोग
I gotta say it, these rounds honestly have not been very close at all.
No.
This is very convincing so far. I don't want to rule Loud out because you could never rule them out. They're resilient. That's one of the traits that everyone from NRG is aware of.
ओ भाई
You know what else they are right now?
अंधी हो गई आप
Sleepy and jet lagged.
That is very true.
And you kind of wonder like how much of that is having an impact on the situation. Running out of gas a little early perhaps.
एनआरजी सेंटिनल्स की स्ट्रैट यूज कर रही है
We've seen them be resilient. We've seen them
Thrive. Honestly, thrive in these positions.
That's true.
All it takes is a couple rounds to string together.
ना बट फॉर रियल अगर मैं एनआरजी होता और मेरे सामने लाउड है तो मैं जरूर सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस एनआरजी देखता और देखता कि जो राउंड्स लाउड हारी है वो क्यों हारी है
Like that first map. Another timeout.
और एक टाइम आउट आ गया भाई लाउड का है ना कुछ तो विषय खोल हो गया है अभी जो है वो कर सकते हैं वो लोग ये उन लोग का लो बाय था ठीक है समझ सकते हैं अपन 7-1 हुआ है स्कोर अभी उन लोग का फुल बाय आया है लेकिन डीमन 1 के पास अभी भी अल्ट बाकी है लाला मेरे लाला ये स्पाइक से मरने पे पैसे मिलते हैं क्या या ऐसे ही मरते हैं स्पाइक से ये लोग इसलिए मरते हैं ताकि सामने वाले टीम को ऑर्ब्स ना मिले और उनका अल्ट लोड ना हो समझ रहा है और ना मिले प्लस पैसे भी ना मिले
for that side of the stage to go hands off the wheel the rest of the map both timeouts
ओ भाई आपको क्या लगता है कल जी कैसा खेला मेरे को अच्छा लगा भाई काफी जी का गेम प्ले फर्स्ट मैप बहुत ज्यादा बुरा था लेकिन उसके बाद में जी ने अच्छा खेला भाई जो लास्ट मैप था एसेंट वो भी बहुत अच्छा खेला बट उसके बाद वो लोग जो बैक टू बैक जीते ना एक टाइम आउट के बाद that was insane भाई
It's just so insane and he only has 3 more kills than the last time but It's just that's how easy it is to farm this ult, especially when you have someone like Demon 1 just getting the first.
Demon the Lemon the gaming one. Demon Lemon 1. भाई 50 अल्ट है भाई लाउड के पास. This round has to be of loud. बट अगर रश करने का सोचे मिड पे हल्ला करके ये लोग ए जाने का सोचे ना. What are they doing? Oh, अरे क्या टाइमिंग. Nice trades. Oh my god भाई ईथन.
Victor not able to turn on Counting.
All the info gathered here.
वर्ल्ड के अल्ट के वजह से सामने वालों का वॉल डाउन हुआ और इनका टीममेट मर गया भाई. विक्टर अवेयर ही नहीं कि वो वॉल ड्रॉप होने वाला है अल्ट की वजह से.
I want to point out as well, I feel like NRG has been trying to avoid less, and it's been working very well.
I don't blame him.
Like the only time we've seen Les get like a first blood so far has been when he pushed up all the way to that B main area.
Bro, Marv, what a brilliant flank भाई. कैसे हमेशा इसको फ्लैंक मिल रहा है भाई. सेंटिनल चाहिए था इसलिए इनको. साइफर नहीं है इनके टीम में.
This is a scary sight because I've seen it go wrong, but this time it goes well.
Oh, 1v1 चल रहा है ये. भाग दिया ये. भाग दिया.
Marved has been good. The tap is there. The snap.
Oh my god, dude, this guy. Bhai saab.
Just completely dialed in. Nothing going the way of Loud right now. And they still have 4 ults online on top of that. I spoke about it. The trading has been just crazy from NRG. Even getting the insta trade off of Demon 1 there, and then even.
भाई क्या गेम खेल रहे यार NRG. क्या गेम खेल रहे.
Crazy.
Just as Les gets to, Marv responds with 2 of his own.
No emotion.
Oh, I think that was him smiling.
माउड मचा रहा भाई.
For the attack side.
असरा भी नहीं है बस ऐसा है. रोज करता हूँ भाई मैं ये तो.
Almost dangerous.
रोज खाना नहीं खाता लोगों को खाता हूँ मैं ऐसे. ये QC के मारने वाला है. अरे भाई no way dude.
There's no cue to flash.
Yep.
Only saturated left has been used.
ओई चापटी खाली. 9-1 भाई. अगर 9-3 भी हो गया तो लाउड कम बैक कर सकती है.
I just can't with this Gecko, Doug. I just can't. He's already more than halfway in it all.
You're right.
I mean, it's just.
And he might get more.
Yeah.
I went sleep after this game.
These kills, he's one off.
See if we can get how many. Do you think we can
Wow.
find how many Gecko ults have ever been used in a half, like the most amount? That'd be a crazy
I would
stat.
love to have that stack.
अरे यार भाई क्या अवेयर है भाई NRG. क्या अवेयर है chat.
Now 2 points away from having it online again.
Like they are too good bro.
And a lot of success from NRG.
Loud 1 पे yes सुमंत भाई.
Space. And not allowing these traps to be set off by utility being used. And then you see it, right? QCK is walking up to set up the flash, and he just gets picked off because he's not aware that.
अरे ये तो कल G वाला गेम रिप्ले हो रहा है. नहीं. G वाले गेम में क्या उसे कहते हैं बहुत ज़्यादा बुरी हालत थी. इसमें लाउड थोड़ा बहुत तो मार रही है. G वाले में मारने ही नहीं आ रहा था.
On the timings they're doing, it's not just by coincidence. They know what they're doing.
अगला G का मैच कब है? कल है ना. मैं मजाक से नहीं बोल रहा भाई. फॉर रियल पहला वाला गेम बहुत बुरा खेल रहे थे G वाले. बैंकाई का तो एक शॉट कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ. भाई QC के हेलो. अरे भाई मर गया QC के. भाई ये क्या अनलकी हो रहा है. उसके पास 50 साल से अल्ट है QCK के पास. वो अल्ट यूज ही नहीं कर रहा मालूम. क्रैशिस का अल्ट वापस आ गया और इन लोग के अल्ट्स अब तक यूज नहीं हुए. फिनिक्स के QCK वाले. सदाक का भी अल्ट तब से है भाई. इन लोग के अल्ट्स ही यूज नहीं हो रहे. ओह नाइस Swanzine. How is he alive?
That's because Marv is so far up. This kill is everything. It lands on the Les. And just
भाई 2v2 आ गया भाई वापस. एक Swanzine ने उसको मारा कि नहीं बे जिसके ऊपर उसने हगा. भाई क्या पोजीशन लिया है यार मार्व ने.
There's a real good chance he's taking that timing, and they're right about it. Kawanzin, no fault line.
Hey, we have Gecko ult again.
टाइल से मेन आ रहा है वो.
That's actually insane. The reposition from the controller.
Oh, he just turns though.
But they're both playing an elbow here.
Oh, this timing is.
They're actually expecting them flank.
The fall line should
Bhai.
be enough of a cue.
Bhai.
Barbed on the turn.
No way, no way, no way.
Was used. Crashies has to push forward. Feeling the
Nice.
closing in around him. A 1v1 now.
Bro, he's so smart.
QCK tanks it. He has no idea. Oh, he heard him. Footsteps betraying his position, and now the bullet confirming.
भाई अरे भाई खेल लिया भाई. भाई ये खेल लिया उसके साथ. उसके ना दिल के साथ खेल लिया सदाक के. भाई रो रहा है सदाक अंदर से भाई. Oh my God, this guy is so clean भाई. Crashies. वाह कसम.
This is a roster right here. I mean.
ये देखो भाई यार. Oh my God, dude. भाई क्या जिगल जिगल दे रहा था भाई उसको. Insane भाई. भाई सदाक रो रहा है भाई. I don't like seeing Sadak like this भाई. Nah, I still believe कि Loud comeback करेगी 10-2 के बाद.
I mean, they look clean.
Kwanzin का ult है, QCK का ult है. They have pushed up A, they have got A control, but they don't know about tiles. And
Ethan's been
okay.
so, I mean, really, NRG
Sadak
from
बच
top to
गया.
bottom have played this map so confidently. But Ethan really stands out in memory of how aggressively he's played, how confidently he's swung, and I think it goes back to what you were talking about earlier, the trades. The reliance that they have on each other.
पता नहीं Immune.
To take these fights. and know
मैंने
that
इतना
there's a good
read
chance
नहीं
they're
किया
gonna win.
game.
They're so dialed in on the basic things that it just opens up the hero plays like this.
Yeah.
From Demon 1, another first blood.
TCK took that.
Bro, what? Kwanzin ने ult किया A पे chat.
He held on to that thing for a long time.
Oh.
Has found a pocket.
Oh. अबे ये तो अपना वाला play.
They don't know about this one. 1, 2. Oh no. The Dizzy almost keeps it back.
अरे भाई अपना वाला play कर दीजिए तो.
Salvage. I don't know. We can call the salvaging disaster. They get their second round, but
well, let's definitely salvage that round from being a loss because that was looking the
10-2 हो गया. 10-2 हो गया.
10-2. This is insane.
And almost 11.
भाई वो देखो था लेकिन वो गेको के फ्लैश में ना वो खुद 2 जन ब्लाइंड हुए मालूम क्या.
Look at Saha, he's vibing. Hey, we got one, boys. We got 2.
There's a lot to be said about a leader that maintains his
आपने सिखाया उसको प्ले करना. नहीं वो स्ट्रीम देखता ना मेरी छुप छुप के.
Thank you very much, Doug. Sitting here with the lovely Piplup Tiny or Anita, as well as Kelly. Kelly, I'm going to start with you because I know you have a certain husband that is currently playing on the server right now. And I have to think that the score is making you quite relaxed.
After watching Ethan play for all these years, I can never be like relaxed. So I'm not going to say anything. I'm just hoping for a good game.
Okay. I like that. Let's not jinx it. We don't want to jinx anything going on over here. And Anita, I know earlier on you were talking about how you're watching C9 and how it felt really nerve-wracking. How much of that do you think is because A, Ascent was mind-boggling, and also B, you're here in the Riot Games arena?
I think it's both. The crowd is super loud and really energetic, so it's like adding to everything, and it was really hard to tell. Like, it's really hard to tell who's like gonna win the next round, but it's really exciting and fun.
I love that you guys are emotionally supporting each other for the different matches, because had it been C9 versus NRG, I don't know what would have happened on this stream.
Cloud9 के लिए creator है.
You guys go. Obviously, we would love to see them able
nice
to close
content.
it out, but we do see some interesting things happening with NRG this time around. Some new agents coming out from different players. What are your thoughts on that?
Honestly, they've been doing a lot of shuffling and practicing in scrims, and I'm glad they're finally like solidifying like the agents that they're trying out, and they have more reps, and I feel like along the season, it'll just get better.
Love to hear it. And Anita, I know we saw earlier C9 be able to close it out, which bodes
Bro,
really,
Curry is
really
playing
well,
next match for
especially
Sentinels
across
replacing
teams
John
like
Guilty.
he
भाई
did.
अगर
What are you most
official
looking
है
forward
तो
to
ही
the rest of the
बताए.
season?
अपने हिसाब से ना बताए.
Really looking forward to seeing how they skill and like experiment a little bit more. I know they said they were destroying during practice, so I really want to see that come out a little bit more.
नींद में लग रहे हो? अरे अभी उठाओ भाई, सो के में तो.
A little bit less stressful for you and the other C9 fans for now. Thank you both so much for taking the time for this quick interview. Let's head back to the casters.
अबे तुम लोगों को तो दिखाई नहीं होगा ना, मेरा कैमरा है उधर.
It's a party, and I wish I could say it feels like a family-friendly show, but given what NRG are doing to Loud, I don't know that that's the case. Maybe the potential for a comeback, but it really doesn't feel like that'll be what plays out. Loud on the attack side now. They've got the Viper wall to conceal the way, but they're going to be pushing it out.
Guys, switching sides हो गई है and खत्म. नहीं भाई खत्म. भाई हायर लोअर सेटअप लगा के भाई दोनों ने हेडशॉट कनेक्ट किए है वो.
It's just not the two players you want to be stepping into at this moment of time.
No, and I think if this goes the way we think it's going to go, the way it seems like it's going to go, this will be 4 pistols for NRG. Unless Loud can pull off something pretty ridiculous. And so far, this might have the makings of it. Kalanzine and Tui's left.
दोनों ही बचे बे.
The spike is still a bit further
Oh
away.
भाई साहब.
I mean, he's back.
Yeah.
I mean, he never really left. But like, it's working again.
Yeah.
And it's on Raze. 18 and 8. I mean, he's trying to shut up everybody who thinks that he's just a jet and controller 2 trick. Now he can play the Raze too.
भाई NRG लाउड को हरा रही है इतने बड़े मार्जिन से भाई. This is insane. मैंने एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था ये. I swear भाई मैंने एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था. चैट ये किसी ने एक्सपेक्ट किया था? मैंने तो 1 घंटा एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था भाई. This is insane. This is insane. भाई लोग लाइक मारो अगर आप नहीं हो तो प्लीज.
That could be an advantage, right? But also, these teams that are sitting back are watching you play, and they're able to see in real time what you like to do, what your tendencies are, because they have nothing better to do. Every single player is going to dial in on that. I mean, let's be honest. They're going to scrim. They're going to watch you play.
डीमन भाई की चक्री घूम गई भाई. Oh my god, dude. मेरे को भी लगा था थर्ड मैप जाएगा, but this is crazy, भाई. This is going crazy.
It's an absolute wash. Yeah. And if you're an NRG fan, you're happy.
Oh भाई.
You're very happy right now because on paper we knew. Everyone knows on paper this roster is supposed to be one of the best teams in the game. But to actually see it happen live in front of you, to see the work that they put in not that long of a time, I mean, this might be the start of an era for NRG.
Well, I think, yeah, for as much as we've talked about this team on paper and how good they might be, the truth is we haven't seen it play its way out. I still think UCK is swinging at this point. Legend has it.
GG's in the chat. GG's in the chat. नहीं ओके ये GG नहीं है, ये लास्ट राउंड नहीं है दोस्तों, ये लास्ट राउंड नहीं है.
In a position to put the series away. Spam not going to connect.
Oh man.
Oh.
All under 2's now.
Yeah, he has full utility though. There is a
भाई GG भाई G freaking G.
To keep this going, but I honestly don't think that Loud can bring this one back.
भाई बहुत बुरा गेम लाउड के लिए, बहुत बुरा गेम. They'll be so pissed off of themselves.
They're taking their time.
ओए इस भाई ओए अंधी हो गई टीपी मार दी. GG WP clean game by NRG भाई. वो एक बंदा अकेला वो NRG का जर्सी डाल के खड़ा रहा और बोल रहा है भाई बैठो हगासो लाउड वालों. ओ भाई सदाक चिल है भाई, सदाक चिल है, सदाक चिल है. उसको मालूम है भाई पहला ही गेम था ये, अभी 50 गेम है, हम चिल कर रहे थे. क्या बात है भाई, क्या बात है, क्या बात है, क्या बात है. That was actually a cool game. क्रेजी भाई क्रेजी. लाउड को 2-0 हराना वो भी इतने बड़े मार्जिन से भाई खाऊ की बात नहीं है. लाउड मास्टर्स में कुत्ता बना के आई है, चाइनीज टीम को बाहर फेंक के आई है, सेंटिनल्स को टफ दे के आई है, तो ओपी गेम प्ले होता भाई। मजा आ गया, मजा आ गया, मजा आ गया। तो बॉयज ये थी हमारी आज की वॉच पार्टी। आई होप आप लोगों को मजा आया होगा। मिलते हैं अगर 1:30 को नहीं तो मिलते हैं डायरेक्ट PRX के मैच में, ठीक है। इफ नॉट एट 1:30 विल मीट, आई मीट यू गाइज एट पेपर X का मैच जो होगा कितने बजे चालू होगा पेपर X का मैच, क्या मालूम, जब भी होगा अभी मैं जाता। ओके, आई हैव अ गुड स्लीप एंड थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन। मिलते हैं, बाय 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 एवरीवन। हाँ 2 या 3 बजे पेपर X का मैच चालू होगा। लेट्स सी लेट्स सी लेट्स सी। बाय बाय, चलो, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन। गुड स्लीप टुडे। ऊसक लेकले कोमा कोमा ऊसक लेकले कॉम। बाय बाय, सी यू डिग्रीज।